Okay, we're back. I still have 16 viewers somehow, despite nothing happening while I'm away. Maybe Marlin was very interesting. Let's hop back into voice chat. You're watching me sleep, I see.
Hello.
Hi,
What's up?
I'm
Good
awake.
morning. We just made Cloudsdale.
I see.
We are now in the process of expanding it and building out our our battle barge.
Oh, why was I server muted?
I don't know.
It was because other people thought Cloud was still awake, so I think it was Izzy decided to server mute Cloud. Make it, look like he wasn't here.
Oh, to make it look like I wasn't here. Okay, yeah. I could all, well, no, muting my mic wouldn't really necessarily do anything either. I couldn't deafen myself because the whole point was to have Twitch be able to hear the voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Where do we want to put the make everything? I guess we can replace my experimentation box with a make everything.
I guess. Make everything is gonna be our spaceship. I see there isn't much on Cloud still. What about Carolot? Carolot is just making some space sign.
Yep. Canterlot will stay here on Nauvis, making space science, while the rest, while we all move on Cloudsdale to wherever we choose to go next.
Give me a second. Let me see.
The southern wall of the base seems to have no entrance. Is that correct?
Apparently.
Can I demolish some of it, or how does
Just
anything
put it
work?
back after you get in.
Now I need to figure out the... Ah, I can just do this. Yay. And then, how do I place objects?
You pick them out of your inventory and left click.
Where's my inventory?
Press
So
E.
there's one. E. Uh-huh. I can move this around. Okay, cool. Can I drag it like that? Oh, cool. No. Character is in the way. There we go. Done.
I haven't been able to figure out how to make a passenger rail system.
Why not watch videos on how to do it?
There are no videos. This just came out. What are you talking about?
Ah, shit, I didn't know.
Open, you said that we might be able to use interrupts to do that, but the interrupts only fire after a train goes to a state, like when its station, target station changes, essentially.
So they aren't reactive.
They aren't reactive. I've tested this numerous times. They just do not react to something unless it hits a station.
Darn.
And this has thwarted every single attempt I've come up with to try and make some sort of sane passenger system.
Morning.
Morning.
Has the factory exploded yet?
No. It's Kazumi. Did Kazumi get any sleep?
Yeah, I think.
We have elevated rails. Did they get over there? They got almost all the way over there. Those need to be continued to the North Wall so that we can disconnect that from the logistics, apply it correctly.
We have expanded a lot. It's a new day, so it's a new monster can.
Oh, we still don't have rails automated.
Honestly, I don't
I see.
really like. I don't
Don't
really
like-
like the quality.
Well, you don't have to interact with it for most things. Like, the quality is just kind of off to the side for better personal items.
I kind
Or
of
others.
felt it like in the practice run a few months ago too, but it feels like it's kind of a distraction to waste your time in the beginning. And it's a trap to start early.
Yeah, maybe. We can't really do the quality amplification until we have recyclers.
Yeah. And you can't really do recyclers until like you can just throw things away for
Well,
the sake of quality.
we need to get to Fulgora before we can make recyclers.
Yeah, that too. And we can't even start making the epic and legendary.
Yeah.
I see we still have 30,000 iron sticks.
Do you want me to just clear them out? I know a good way.
I can use them to make rails.
The best way to use it is for purple science. But are we making more of it? Like, is it just going to make more if I use it up?
I don't know. Oh, I see. We actually do have, well, we have enough rails to feed purple science. I need to extend this so that it's making rails that go into a chest.
Oh, yeah,
And then
it's
I
been
can-
replaced. So, the metal sticks production has been torn down.
Okay. I'm just gonna transport a bunch of metal sticks up.
do more steel plate productivity too.
I already filled it up with iron stick.
Yeah.
And I'll do the quest later when it won't destroy our buffer system. We'll just pay limit.
No, we are doing nuclear. That's pretty big nuclear. Is it enough to start doing electric furnaces?
I think, yeah, someone was talking about switching to electric furnaces, but ow. Oh, hi, Mirror. Well, it's fine because I just went to bed and woke up. So. All good. Does that work? I need to be up sides of it. Guess I can. It's gonna be a problem. There's no guarantee that it will actually.
Right now is a research
Well, like, I just woke up. Come on.
labs. How do you
Researching.
extend the research labs?
Probably could.
Is the circuits just in the input? I don't really understand how the sushi belt works.
I don't either. Rar. We're not losing, which is good because I did leave this on all night. But luckily we had enough priority in the time zones that somebody was online at all times, so the biters didn't eat the base while I was asleep. See. Okay, we need to automate. I need to finish automating that. Pull the iron sticks out. Then I need to separate this supply wall. Okay, rest fact. What was the last one? I got so many cursed shit things that I've been having problems with. What was the lifetimes issue I was? Oh no! Oh, I remember. Cursed rest fact. Okay, so if you are familiar with Z++, cloning is a particular coding idiom where you have a clonable virtual function on some abstract class, and then every class that you implements the cloned function where it takes in the input it takes in an input of itself essentially, and then calls its copy constructor on that and returns itself. So the whole point is that this should always work because the virtual function call will go to the top of the, or well, bottom, I guess, however you want to look at it, the inheritance tree. And so every time you clone something, even though you don't know what the full object is, it could just be like a box, but the actual object is like a character. You'll get everything will be cloned, and then you'll get a pointer to the part of the object that you actually know about. Rust has cloning too, but it basically does something completely different. It's actually basically copying. It's not cloning. And because of this, the clone doesn't take an object pointer. It takes the object itself, like it's a move. So it consumes it. And because of this, it's not object safe. It doesn't actually go in and cannot be in a virtual function table. So you can only clone an object if you know exactly what type you're getting out of it. Which is still an important operation, but it's not really cloning as anyone who's familiar with this idiom is familiar with. It's more like explicit copying. Like clone in Rust just means I want you to actually copy this on purpose. But they can't call it copy because copy is used to, the copy trait means implicitly copy. The clone trait means explicitly copy. And then there is no actual clone trait. So there's a crate or whatever that implements dying copy, or not dying copy, dying clone, which does the actual clone that you would expect from like C++ or another object-oriented language. Any language with vtables that would do that. And then you have to implement that, and this doesn't interact nicely with everything else because the entire ecosystem is built on top of like expecting a clonable thing. And this causes even more problems because if you make something clone, it's not object safe, and that means you can't put vtables on it or inherit anything with it or do things with that. So it's like it's bizarre. It's such a weird thing to be like, oh yeah, if you use clone, then your object is no longer object safe.
How can I make this splitter input faster without like breaking the rest of the thing?
You can just put a priority on it. Because we've inverted this, you should be able to put a priority on it without breaking it. I thought it was the opposite direction, but it's fine.
Yeah. No, I would just put a priority, but and is it okay if I replace all these machines with yellow assembly machines?
If you keep the
Which
ratios.
machines?
Yeah, just replace the entire thing with yellow.
If you upgrade the yellow belts to red belts and the blue to yellow, then blue to gold, I think it is, but whatever. Then all the ratios should work out. So you'll just devour like all of our copper and iron. Thanks for the pets.
Copper smeltery that is empty apparently. Oh. Do we need more copper mines?
I don't know. We're not really running out of copper ore at the moment. The question is whether we can smelt it fast enough. I know someone wanted to move to electric furnaces, but we'd have to build an electric furnace.
Well, the copper smelter is entirely empty.
Oh. Is it turned on?
Yeah.
Copper drop? Good night, Alope. This is just really slow.
Oh, it's coming. Hmm. There is a copper mine, like, right below the south wall, but that's kind of...
Unfortunately, there's a bunch of really angry biters there. Do you want to make a tank?
Spiders.
Yeah, if we just make a tank and deal with the biters that way, we could probably extend the south wall down far enough to consume the copper
We
deposit.
can also make atomic bombs now. It's just really expensive.
Like, it would probably be worth... Oh. There's also a giant copper mine farther down, and another iron mine down there. It seems like we should just carve out this whole area. There is a cliff here that might make it easier to build a wall.
Yeah, should I try to expand below them?
Yeah, I would probably say we need to expand down there.
I'm going to need a capsule.
Thought capsules here, I think.
I think we can make them in the ME as well, if we need.
Okay.
Well, yeah,
I should really make a parametric blueprint of this.
Where's the other 15,000 iron sticks?
It's numbed. Or do you
Where
mean
is it?
where it isn't the chest?
Yeah, because it's not in the buffer chests anymore. Oh, found it. Thanks for the pet salute. I actually play a bunch of Zachtronics games. I beat Space Chem, although I did have to look up an answer for the final boss because it is notoriously difficult. I don't actually feel bad about that one. And I played the ever-loving shit out of Exapunks, which was also a very fun programming game. There was another one that came out that I was gonna look at. I forget what it is though. My stack of games is too big. Is our red circuit production okay? I guess no. No, it is not. This bottlenecked on plastic again. I think we need to bump up our plastic. Oh, it might have been TIS 100. I think that's the one that I was going to look at. But yeah, Exapunks is great. Exapunks is actually like, I've wanted to make a similar game to Exapunks at some point. But yeah, I was going through Exapunks and trying to like get the absolute optimal answer to every single puzzle. And there's the co-op mode that I fought with people on, where you're or not co-op, the competitive little bot brawl thing was really cute. That was fun.
Can't drop a blueprint into a logistics request group and then say, and have that be, give me everything in the blueprint.
I hate this cliff so much.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about it. Can't believe they.
Weird that we can't just make like a. Well,
Why can we make nukes but not cliff explosives? I don't know. Is Mir gonna be Mir gonna be able to handle Exapunks? Like, I think Factorio is easier than Hexapunks. Hexapunks is literally just, what if you did assembly programming?
ow.
Brain death.
I was looking at my inventory. almost died again.
Sounds bad for your health.
Yeah.
I am really glad that we now have the ability to interact with ghosted combinators and configure them.
Yeah, that's been very helpful. Should this be a passive provider chest or a buffer chest? If it's intended for players to be able to request things. Do players automatically request from buffer chests?
I think so, yeah.
So this should probably be a buffer chest. We have 1,700 uncommon iron gear wheel.
I feel like it's not really worth it. being able to get them earlier is better, I think.
Where do we make speed mod? Oh. Yeah, I was taking a look at red circuits, but those are choked on plastic, so we'd have to expand plastic.
Is the PDX working?
No. I was just discussing how I don't know how to make it work. Because the interrupts aren't active. Maybe with some, like, circuit logic, but it'd be really complicated. we just turned this sideways, it would probably scale.
How far should I push the safe zone in this last
Uh,
wall?
I was thinking I can highlight some wall candidates.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I mean, that saturates the belt pretty much.
Could just make more plastic or like longer plastic production.
I mean, if you want to make it longer, you need to rotate it. Rotate it 90 degrees, and then we'd have a huge area.
Just hover over it and press R.
I mean, we'd have to rotate the entire design. I mean,
Just hover over the entire thing and then press R.
I don't think that works.
It works with me though.
Well, you are not a factory.
Sad. Could probably just make a proper one over here.
I guess. There's plenty of room here, though.
Yeah, but a lot of weird pipes. It is silly how just walking in circles is such a effective strategy against the worms.
Hello, Epicmon. That might have been viable, but we don't have quality engine units. Quality almost everything else, though. Do we know where the refined concrete is? Ah. Why doesn't it show up? The hell? It'd be in the logistics system. Why didn't it? Why can't I request it? Is there a massive, like, request for thousands of refined concrete somewhere? Oh no. What the heck? That would be funny, but I'm mostly driving my car, so like I need to take my car with me. Are we still having coal problems? There's a coal mine here that just hasn't been set up. Or wait, were you just working on that? Oh, it looks like Izzy was working on it. Oh, but the track that I'm working on right now would be how we get to it.
Oh, small biters. Why is there small biters? What? Well, I. Wait, are they small?
Well, I gotta get ready for work. I'll be back later.
Yeah. That's a min cut. Oh no.
Huh? Blue sky is not ideal.
Use Mastodon instead.
I've been trying to get some commissions through Blue Sky, but apparently you can't even post image in DMs.
Hmm.
How am I supposed to get commissioned if I can't post images? Oh, there's some bonus oil here too. Are you, are you actually gonna do nukes? They're not really useful. Well, okay. Maybe they are useful in the new planets. I don't know.
Cloudsdale, going all right. It's got a bunch of space platform foundation. I was messing around with the make everything, trying to get it to build equipment for the space platform. I got a little bit distracted. I should probably turn it on so that it makes the next stuff we'll need. Rare Tang. Awesome. That gives you room for more equipment.
How grows the factory?
Going well. We're making our second space platform, the one that we'll be using as a ship to go to another planet.
Oh damn, you've already beat the game.
Uh,
The
Base
base
is a
no,
game.
lot earlier now.
yeah, the base game we beat. We beat before the last time you checked on us, I think.
Oh. You people are crazy. But I'm glad you're having fun.
We've already been playing 28 hours. That's plenty for a Factorio run. I've expanded the south wall. Well, not the wall itself, but I've made space.
Yay. Oh, wow.
Wow.
I got you were doing it right. Construct more machines using
Yep.
robots than manual.
We don't have low density structure on the network. Let's fix.
Do you want me to expand the south further?
That looks good.
Oh. Oh fucking boy.
Hi, Emil Batstorm. Thanks for the poop. What was that, Z?
This thing I'm doing for work.
Can't
It is
believe
a
you're
command
working.
line tool that you install with Python.
Okay,
no.
that sounds normal.
I don't know if you know this, but recently Python has made some changes that make globally installing things really heckin' annoying.
That seemed hard anyway. Is it somehow harder now?
Yes, because you can't globally install Python packages anymore. You have to create a virtual environment.
Good.
What? I'm not sure that's good, given that there's no good way of... I don't know. I don't know enough about how Python works, because, like, it doesn't seem to work for me very well. And also, every
Make your
time...
root a virtual environment.
Yeah, that's what I've thought about doing, but I don't hate myself. So instead, I'm using Conda.
Every time I've had to
Which
use
is, like-
Python... What's Conda, though?
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Oh, I missed it.
imagine like a virtual env, but for Debian packages.
I don't know what virtual env is either.
Okay, so are you familiar with the, like when you do configure, make, sudo make install, there's a prefix argument that you can specify, right? And that prefix lets you change where the files are installed to. I think it's called dester sometimes.
That's kind of what prefix does, but that's what it ends up doing. Yeah, sure. Okay.
This effectively lets you do that for several different things, including system packages like the CA certificates file, Python, and the GCC. And this is all in an effort to make Python builds more deterministic.
But instead of making an actual reproducible build system with a pure language and deterministic semantics, it is all made of Python that does horrible hacks and monkey patches itself.
And like,
Wait, does it have self-modifying code?
It's Python.
well,
of course
it's more
it
like
does.
the binaries modify it's more like the Python modifies the art path of the binaries and the dynamic link locations of the binaries.
Yeah, that counts. That's horrible.
I mean, it does work.
That doesn't mean anything. Like nowadays, it's like.
asterisk.
But like with modern computers, it's like I keep running into things where it's like, oh, I did this horrifying, disgusting thing. It works, and I'm like, okay, but like you can make anything work nowadays. You don't. There's hardly any restrictions on anything. You just do crazy shit. That doesn't mean it's a good idea. It doesn't mean you've actually solved your problem. Maybe you've just replaced your problem with a different problem.
Installing this thing made me have to install like 50 billion Azure packages. Why is every single Azure service its own package?
Are you talking about Microsoft Azure?
Yes.
Why is this involved at all?
Because Azure is one of their deployment targets.
So, but you're not deploying to Azure, right?
I said install all of the things so they don't have to worry about installing one part of it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of your fault, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Is it still the developer's fault if the developer does the dumb thing because everything else is pain?
Not really.
Okay, there we go. I got rid of all my hole. Good luck, Marlon.
I got to learn new pip syntax today, though.
That sounds terrifying.
Here, I'll paste it in hash voice for your horror. Apparently, pip has something equivalent to Rust crate features.
Wait, are you just talking about the version pinning?
No, not talking about version pinning. I'm talking about feature enablement.
What the fuck? Damn, everyone's just stealing shit from Rust. God. Okay.
I think Python had it before Rust did, though.
Oh, that's funny.
Alexa,
have you been following all my adventures with Rust not being good?
I have been following them, and I have shed a single tear.
I'm really frustrated because it's the best we've got, and it's horrifying. And what's worse is that I can remember myself thinking, it's the best we've got 15 years ago with like C++, and we've barely gotten any better, and I'm just like, this is depressing.
I lost almost half an hour yesterday to forgetting to save one of my Python files and using the result of a thing in the Python file. I also had to implement a parallel uploader in Python, which is apparently possible, thanks to the power of multiprocessing. Multiprocessing is horrible.
Is that where you run multiple Python interpreters as multiple processes and then somehow have them talk to each other?
Yes, that's what Python does in the standard library. Although it uses, it uses
Wait.
processes that behave like threads.
Okay, that's kind of cursed, but like Keystone has to do the same thing, although I guess for good reasons instead of bad reasons.
And the reason why it's doing it in multiple processes is because Bodo 3, the S3 API client, doesn't support async, and I wanted to be able to download with multiple CPU cores, or download multiple files at once, because, like, I'm dealing with AI models here. These things are chonky boys.
Okay, so you're doing the thing that I'm doing, except for worse reasons. Although it is funny because of how the Rust async, Captain Proto async thing works, it is also one thread. So we have the exact same problem, although we can break out into multiple threads.
But
that's
I did
not
get it
because the
working.
language sucks. That's because our library authors suck.
Yeah, that's just because our library author's ridiculous. Although the async situation is not super great either.
Yeah, I did get this working though, and I'm going to have someone else test it to make sure it works for them. But at the very least, the parts that could fail are very loud in documenting exactly what fails and what you have to do to try again.
Sounds like the opposite of Rust async.
Can I ask this? Why is this not prioritized? I made it prioritized earlier.
Somebody touch it? Dusk touched it. Oh. Dusk complained. Okay, the problem is that we had it set up wrong. Were you here when Big Cheese explained how to set it up correctly? Because at one point we removed the priority so that we wouldn't starve all the other belts, but now that we've done it the correct way, now it should have priority. Does the last user...
I am swapping it to the priority now.
I just asked you like an hour ago why this wasn't prioritized, and
I didn't hear
I
you.
fixed it, and then
You fix it and then it's not?
You explained it to me.
Oh, okay. But that doesn't make any sense because I checked the last user. The last user was Dusk. Dusk is asleep. Who changed it? I think there was a sync issue or something. Because the game thinks that Dusk changed. Dusk is the last one who touched it. So... Ghosts?
What happened then? Oh, I think it was... Oh, the iron that I was touching. The copper was another issue. Or the same issue, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, it must have been it. Because we did do the same thing. To all of them.
Okay, continue.
But at the very least, my strategy of naming all my testing buckets in Lojban means that I always get unique bucket names.
The grand
At the-
circle is complete.
At the cost of having bucket names like Sheep Nahu Bakfu or something. Or like test number bag.
Number box.
Which I'm using as a metaphor for large language models and AI models in general. Because what are they but giant bags of numbers?
It'll be great when we get actual AI.
No,
Yes.
we won't have actual AI.
What? Why?
Because that would make money.
That does not prevent actual AI from being developed. Just
Okay,
it won't be
correction,
developed.
because that would make sense.
It just can't be developed by, a normal corporation. It's not going to happen.
What really is going to happen is that some queer person somewhere is going to go on like a monster and like ADHD medicine fueled vision quest and then release a bunch of model weights to 4chan and somehow create AGI.
So
I don't
Kazumi will
use
invent it.
4chan though.
Simple AI.
Maybe.
Yeah, Kazumi doesn't use 4chan, so your prediction is wrong.
I don't think it's gonna be Kazumi.
Wow. Your lack of faith is disturbing.
Do you think it's gonna be me?
Of course I have a lack of faith, Cloud. That's not my name. You're thinking of someone else.
Meanwhile, I have explored as much of the map as I could. What should I do next?
You have a bunch of tasks that need to happen.
The task board has not been updated. It
Oh.
still says make purple science at 60 per minute. We already have purple at 120 per minute.
What's a task board?
The thing on the
Or
map next to
rather,
getting
where is it?
next to getting started. Big giant
You're
thing.
setting up Jira, aren't you?
It's here. We can use bots to physically move the display board representing the task from one column to another.
Okay, you're gonna set up a Jira board at some point. I know it. It's going to
Izzy
happen.
wants to, yeah.
Which Izzy?
Queen Izzy.
Can I somehow set a waypoint to, I already, where was the ping? I have no
Press
idea about
tilde.
anything. Tilde. Emerson location. It's here, and then cut, paste, copy. Make copper wire. Is there no way to set a waypoint?
Not really.
Okay, where is this thing? Ah, okay.
Oh, there is a connector for Factorio and Jira. Oh, that's horrible. No, oh no, it's for something else. It's for a web meme called Factor.io.
Ah.
Aww. There's nothing. If I search Jira in the mod portal, I don't get anything. I am disappointed.
There is something that implements like to-do lists or Kanban boards or something, but not a full Jira connector.
We should do a full agile for Factorio. Do stand-ups and talk about what you did.
Oh, Python doesn't have switch case yet, right?
It does. It has pattern matching.
Okay, the switch case doesn't behave like I'm expecting it to in Go.
Pattern matching in Python is more stronger than Switch.
Well, yes, I'm looking at. I guess I just want to if elif pile.
Okay, I've arrived at the getting started place. So, what am I looking for?
There's something. So if you hover over getting started, it will
On the
give
map
you.
or in the world?
Either, it doesn't matter. Like if you go to getting started in either the map or anything else, and you hover over the little getting started thing that says getting started, or train info or task board, they will expand out.
That might have been a mistake to do.
Insert task here, insert task here.
Yeah. So this gives you some basic information. We haven't updated the tasks.
No, it just says insert task here. Well,
Yeah.
maybe I'm looking at the wrong one.
No, that's correct.
Train info.
This has some important information for you. Now I haven't updated the tasks. One task we could do is expanding out the south wall here to these locations.
Look for the half mall symbol on the map. Start in basic items.
Can I make a power armor Mark II?
It'll be kind of hard.
I think we have everything.
Yeah,
Just modules are hard to make.
the speed modules that I was stuck on.
Sorry for the endless stupid questions, but what is a half mall?
It is literally the thing on the map labeled half mall.
Yeah, so I went there and it's like, well,
There's a
there's a
bunch of
bunch of
stuff.
machinery here.
Yeah. Okay. So if you press Alt, you can see what's inside the chests.
Oh,
And inside the chest will be useful items. Like electrical poles and belts and some other basic items.
so like this is like a giant machine that assembles a bunch of stuff and deposits it in these chests.
Yeah.
Neat.
Anyways, you nerds have fun. I'm going to go be a productive member of society.
Is
A good,
working
productive
on.
member of society.
But are you sure working on cloud shit is actually being a productive member of society?
It allows me to make financial gain,
Is that
which
being a
is
productive member of society?
that's for my therapist to determine.
It's a productive member of your wallet.
It's productive because I use the money that I get for good.
Fine.
Anyways,
Get out of this one.
Don't kill yourselves launching rockets.
Okay.
How the heck did the AI bot run Python to answer how many Pokemon Naruto has? What? Oh, it just Langle Mangles.
Playing Factorio does actually prevent me from working on stuff.
I mean, I've paused Alicorn and Keystone to work on Factorio.
Wow, this is way over my head. Logistics system storage, and a bunch of thousands of numbers of something.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
maker. Yeah.
Yeah, but and when I click on it, it's full. There's 30 roboports in there. Passive provider chest. Whatever, like the chest word I understand. There's gears here. Okay, so with like, what useful thing can I do?
You can hook up this iron mine. By hook up, I mean, look at how this iron mine is. Basically just copy and paste everything there onto the other iron mine and make it bigger so that it covers it properly. That's it. Very
Sure,
simple.
I can get.
Oh wow, this entire area is closed off.
Oh,
So
interesting.
if we just clean up those spiders, like this entire area is never mind.
Well, no. It is still isolated. You just
Yeah.
have to build the wall up here instead. Build the wall up there, and then it's completely isolated.
All right, we should start deciding which planet we want to go to first and what items to bring with us. I have been making Cloudsdale with a very large inventory capacity so that we can bring 200 plus stacks of whatever we want. So I'm thinking we should bring a full nuclear reactor in a box, so that and a whole bunch of laser turrets.
Kind of want to do the planets when there are more people, because
Yeah,
that's kind of
let's
what
not
everyone's
launch
here for.
until we have more people, but like let's start accumulating supplies.
Yeah. I kind of like Volcanus. I think people would appreciate cliff explosives.
Cliff explosives probably would be appreciated, yes. I'm interested in Gleba, because farming mechanics seem interesting, and also the agricultural
Yeah.
science pack gives us a whole bunch of higher tier stuff. Like, we need that for the tier 3 modules of all kinds.
Does this game have search?
Has
Yes.
various kinds of searches.
Oh, Control F does something, though I can't. I'm not sure what. Remote view. Oh wow, you can see everything. So to mine ore, I need to make a drill, and to make a drill, I need metal and copper and circuits and gears.
I'm pretty sure
And
you
there's
Or
a
you
ton
can
of
just
metal
request-
everywhere, but it's on belts going somewhere.
You can just request the supplies from the logistics network and have the robots bring them to you.
Explain
You
like
know-
I'm 5.
If you open your inventory, while you're not in map view,
I.
E,
E.
not I. So you see you have 3 panels: character, logistics, and crafting. Yeah?
Yes.
So the character slot is your actual character's inventory. The logistics is request, things that you're asking the robot network to either bring to you or take away and discard. Then crafting is your classic crafting menu. If you go into your logistics and go to one of the groups, you can either pick from an assortment of named groups that other people have made that specify a set of items that are useful for accomplishing a particular task. Or you can just click on the empty panels in the group, and then you can pick what items you want and how much of them. And then the robots will just bring you those things.
Add selection, whatever that means. No, don't do that. No group assigned.
No group assigned means it's just local to you. If it's assigned to a group, then that's shared across everyone, and everyone can pick whether or not they have that group and whether or not it's enabled.
And there's a list of groups somewhere.
Yeah, if you click the edit button, you can pick a group.
Ah! Okay. Cool. I like trains. Okay, so mining goat post. Wait, what? Big cheese eggs added request for 200 electric mining drill. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
What then? Do I just stand around and eventually like?
Yep.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, you just need to be inside the orange logistics area and not the green, or the green construction area isn't enough, and the unshaded area just doesn't work. But yeah, if you look in your inventory, you should now see that
Yeah,
some of
it's
your things
filling
have
up.
lit up yellow, and the yellow items in your logistics requests are things that bots are currently bringing to you. And you can mouse over it to see how many is on the way.
Amazing. Yeah, now I have 200 drills. Okay.
Much nicer than crafting them by hand.
I'm guessing this took some crafting by hand to set up.
Yes, it did.
A little.
We have a little.
Most of it was actually done on assembly machines and using belts.
I think we need more copper than iron. Do we need more iron?
Any reason not to use the fastest belt for everything?
It's expensive to make the fastest belt.
Hmm.
How many rare tanks do we need?
Maybe 2, 3. Depends on how many people are on.
Yeah, only like 2 or 3.
Because I don't see a limiter on how many you're making.
Is there a limiter now?
Wait. Oh,
'Cause-
tanks have a stack of 1, okay.
Yeah, tanks have a stack of 1.
We want like dozens of rare personal roboports, though.
If I can't find something in the logistics like request UI, is that like because it's not being produced, or does it not exist at all, or what?
Okay,
So
so
like I'm looking for the bulk inserter, but there's no such
we
thing
don't
here.
have the tech. We don't have the tech for stack inserters yet. The
Bulk
bulk inserter
inserter?
should be under the logistics tab, and it is being produced.
Are you
Which is that
starting in
there's
the...
burner inserter, long-handed, fast, and it's I'm just blind. Can't read.
Okay, which copper should we get next?
I don't know. What are our options? Well, we just cleared this area out, right? So we should probably make walls there and then expand into getting those 2 copper deposits, and then later, and then once we actually clear out that whole island, then we can get those deposits.
I don't like making walls.
I can make the walls. You just have to wait. What do you like doing? Do you like making trains? Because I still have an iron thing here that needs to be hooked up.
It would also be nice if we could get some rare space platform components.
What? You can have vehicles?
Yes, there are. Well, I mean, in addition to trains, there's cars and tanks.
Spidertrons, we don't have those yet, though.
do you get less than 0 pressure?
Going to space.
That would be like 0 pressure. How do you get less?
Rounding error.
Hmm.
But if it's a logarithmic scale where 0 is like atmospheric pressure,
No, atmospheric pressure is 1000 HPA, I think.
I see, so it's not a fictional scale.
We are full of iron, and in fact, the trains are waiting at the miners.
Okay, so only copper then. I guess I'll come down and have to do that.
I'm gonna make is it breakfast or dinner?
I should get food.
Yeah.
Sprinter!
Conbarning. So, Cloud, what do you
How
want?
do I rotate a belt?
R.
R. Aha. Thank you.
Cloud, do you want me to cook something?
No, I was
And
gonna
if
get a
so,
bagel.
what? Oh, alright. In that case, I would like a bagel too. Let's batch process them.
I miss having bagels.
Can you not get bagels?
No, we can't. It's like we can only get 4 at a time here.
Why?
I don't know. I've been looking for them and they just don't exist. I like having like shredded bacon and cream cheese on it.
Yeah. Do we have any quality productivity 2 modules. Yeah, also in space, I think they might be nice. Since in space our resource intake is bounded by the perimeter of our platform, or by the perimeter of the convex hull of our platform. Yeah, and so we're gonna need, and launching things up there is expensive, so we want to use prod mods, get every bit of stuff we can out of that. Cloud, important note. You cannot bring an inventory with you when riding up to a space platform.
Okay.
Anything you want to have on the space platform, or on the other side when you land, needs to be launched up separately in its own rocket.
Okay.
You can only bring your own personal armor and such.
I feel like some people are using the storage just as just garbage cans.
Later, I want to go through and put in requester chests so we can get rid of all the garbage and put them in processes that need them.
Yeah.
Like there's 10,000 coal. I guess those are because when we like remade some of the iron smeltery or something.
Yeah, we just don't have a requester chest pulling things out, so
I guess
it just
yeah.
builds up.
Do we need a lot of normal bullets in the logistic system?
I don't think so.
You have like 2,000. I don't think we should be using those, except for only to make the piercing rounds. I think it's all in just this passive provider chest, but I'm gonna remove it because we don't need it in the logistics system. All of the planets gives us tier 3 modules.
What? I thought it was agricultural science pack specifically. Oh, each speed is from Volcanus, but prod and efficient are from Gleba.
Yeah, and quality is from
Gleba as well, I think.
Fulgora.
Fulgora.
Those are the three
Yeah, so it is
starting.
Fulgora.
Mech Armor Personal Roboport Mark II and Personal Battery 3 is all from Fulgora.
Yeah. True.
Didn't we try to barrel water into a planet before?
Yeah, we did, but it was in a different mod. So maybe it's worth making rare solar panels for a denser power start. Do we need to put walls around our space platforms?
To keep the space biters out.
I don't think we'll have energy problems in Volcanus. Or the other planet, to be honest, the Fulgora. In Volcanus, you can just make steam from
Make steam with what water?
with calcite and sulfuric acid,
Oh,
and then
I see.
you can reclaim the steam into water.
Yeah.
Although,
Do we have condenser turbine? Yeah, we could drop ice asteroids down too.
do we need to cool down steam so that we could boil water? Because it doesn't look like turning steam into water is a process that gives energy in space. You do in a chemical plant.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but it makes a 500-degree steam, which you could just use in the turbine. Okay.
Yeah.
That okay.
So yeah, we could feed that directly into the turbines that we'd use a nuclear reactor for.
Yeah, we don't need it. We don't even need nuclear reactor then on that planet.
Yeah.
And in Fulgora, I think the mechanics there is that there's lightning.
Yeah, that
Not
we can
sure.
tap power.
Not sure how much power that is, but
I don't know if there are hostiles on Fulgora that we would need power for turrets for.
there is a evolution factor listed, but
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know if
Ah,
that necessarily means there's enemies, bugs.
and we get rocket turret from Gleba.
Oh, you also get
Uh,
600%
Hi.
solar power
Oh, good to know.
in Volcanus.
Ah, in Volcano. Yeah. Gleba has 50% solar power. And Fulgora has 20%. So Gleba, I think we would want to bring a nuclear reactor, but for Volcanus, we can just bring solar panels.
Yeah.
good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's the magnetic field for?
How do I configure a drill to deposit its thing onto the belt that's adjacent to it?
The arrow coming out of the drill.
Ah, I have to like rotate it again. Ah,
Yeah.
damn! I have. Oh man. Okay. No. Oh, I can. Cool.
I don't know what the magnetic field is for. I expect it to do something, I just don't know what. We don't have enough gold science, so I'm going to push the mining productivity up to give it a chance to accumulate gold.
Is that better than doing productivity modules?
Then doing what?
Then productivity.
We can't research any new prod modules yet. Or, steel plate productivity? Good point. That would be nice.
Although,
Mining productivity.
yeah.
No, mining productivity is better.
Yep. We're currently limited by copper. We do have some candidates for next copper mine.
Mm-hmm.
And we can use Boop's copper smelter, and we could directly bring copper in. That is not enough copper for our base.
Hmm. Oh, fascinating. The thrusters have a performance curve. If we keep them at less than 10% fuel, we get better efficiency than if we fill them to 100%. It's only 50% efficient at max power. So, interesting.
Okay, I'm going to get food.
Mhm.
Crostas,
Mhm.
it seems like I arrived just in time for some new to happen.
Yes, we have been getting it ready so that we can do some Neum as soon as the rest of our group gets here. Oh, we can breed fish. Once we get the abilities to make nutrients. That's one word for it, yes.
Do we have power armor that has quality being produced somewhere?
I don't know.
It's a shame that the base game didn't get the Control F for item type.
It did actually. If you go to map view,
Oh.
How to make a turn in a belt?
you just put a belt going one way next to a belt going the other way, so that the one belt pushes onto the belt going the different direction, and that will
Oh.
just merge them
It
together.
worked the second time. First time it just like two belts overlapped.
Ah,
The Control F in the base game appears to be based on what the recipe output is only, and it isn't finding inputs in storage.
darn. I see.
But I have found a pile of quality looking machines, so I'm just going to wander around here.
Mm-hmm. We are not making enough green circuits. We are not making enough metals. I see. Yes, that is turned off. Don't worry about it. And we just need to capture more copper mines. Yep, those are good candidate mines.
It looks like there's intent for the bottom station to take copper plates in, and it's hooked up. Is there anything supplying that?
There's a limitation. Well, what? I guess it doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Ah, I found it. It's over here. Okay, so this isn't getting any copper ore in for some reason. Wait, it doesn't have a station? Oh wait, okay, I'm very silly. It has a train, and that train is just slow.
Mm-hmm. I kind of feel like we should turn off the science to decrease the resource usage of the base, well, so that we can gear up for the space travel faster. Yeah. But now people are awake.
Well, that's debatable. I haven't had caffeine yet.
I see.
How do I build a train station?
You place down a train station next to a rail and then do a bunch of
Ah,
configuration
there's
to
a
get it
train
to work.
stop.
Yeah.
This
Uh,
train.
have we put together a blueprint book for train stuff? No, we have not. So, I'm going to get some food. Don't connect your train station up to the train network yet. We'll and
Alright.
look at how the existing ones do it so that you can get some ideas. And good luck. We will fix it together when someone else gets back. Because train stations, the train network is multi-threaded code. Locks are very important and very easy to get wrong. So they're a neat game mechanic, but also you're going to do it wrong the first couple times.
Alright.
making any quality module 2s?
There's a machine that's trying to make Quality Module 2 uncommon, but it is not really making any right now.
Where?
I'm not sure if there are any normal quality ones being made.
Well, a normal quality module 2 is better than the uncommon quality module 1s. And we seem to be using uncommons for everything basically.
Yeah, it would be good to swap them.
And they're immediately used in another build. Why don't we just make normal quality module 2s? Quality isn't really that good on modules right now if we can't just get more of them. Well, I got a uncommon power armor too. Ooh. Hmm. Oh no.
Good morning.
We have behemoths now. I didn't make myself a Power Armor Mark II, that's uncommon.
Do we have uncommon armors now?
No,
Oh,
I just got lucky.
good morning. What did I miss?
Not much. We're planning on going to Gleba next when there are more people.
You're planning on what?
Going to Gleba, the organic planet.
Oh, is that the first planet or?
So there's 3 planets, and you can choose whichever you want.
Yeah, sure. Is that our first planet though, or?
That we are going to, yeah.
Okay.
If you want cliff explosives, and there's a Volcanus.
I feel like we want cliff explosives more. Like, what does the organic planet give us?
Epic quality.
Hmm.
Efficiency modules. Don't really know. Kind of chilled because it was like it sounded the most exciting.
So anybody want to review the probably completely wrong metal mine
Well,
that I made?
you want a factory review?
Yeah.
How's the factory doing? Did we get eaten by all the biters?
Nope, we surprisingly did not. I opened up this area so we have access to more copper. We need more copper, yeah.
I don't know what this area is. Is Cloud awake?
Oh wait,
or
are you in the game, or are you just talking?
I'm just talking. Is
Oh,
Cloud
okay.
awake?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm waiting for
I
my
think
meds to kick in.
I think he's taking breakfast or something. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
I left because I was going to eat, and he said he would do the same, and he's gone, so that's why I assumed. Bad news is that we have behemoths now.
Man, I keep getting these spam emails, like the fake PayPal invoices. Fun.
To be honest, I don't really like the quality, especially early on. It's just a distraction of maybe you'll get something that's 30% better 20 hours later.
Yeah, that's kind of that is kind of how it feels like.
And like everyone's like really
Well,
excited
it's
about,
new and shiny, but
yeah, but like I think it's like actively making our factory slower and
well,
diverting our
yeah, but
attention.
like everyone except Dusk was kind of ignoring it.
Like we probably should have waited until efficiency 2. No, I mean quality 2, because like we're like trying to make like uncommon or even rare quality modules, but that's like 60%, where as a quality 2 would be twice as much.
Oh,
Well,
Hi, is Loon.
we can't even do recycling yet, so like,
yeah.
Yeah, so like Dusk putting in all this effort and for like experimenting with quality just felt really wrong.
meh. It's
Especially
just in
like
a corner. Since there isn't recycling, the amount of resources it can use is super capped. So I wouldn't worry too hard. If you set
it
up the
is
same
kind of
thing,
it is like the top few most used logistic slots. Like
oh shit,
all of our top things in our logistics system are just quality items that we can't use.
Yeah,
dead.
yeah,
Oh, what, like
and
are the quality modules in everything now?
yeah,
Nope,
Dusk put quality modules and everything.
it's like a few, but like a few is
Ah,
enough that we need to like filter them out. And like I don't like that they actively make buildings slower, and so when we use it for high throughput things, it's just we're making less of it for not much gain.
okay. So
Loon, I love
quality
your
2's
profile pic.
yay.
We have access to quality 2, which is like twice as better than what we have, but we're so focused on making a rare quality 1, which is like half
I
as
don't
good.
understand why we're trying to make the
I have no idea.
quality
Wait, are
module
we?
2s, but only at uncommon quality. Because why don't we just make baseline quality 2s?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Quality 2 is uncommon or rare? Which one? Green or blue?
This one.
I don't. I'm not in game. I
Oh
can't
yeah.
see this one.
Marlin is pinging because Marlin is making sensible ones.
Yeah, so this actually makes sense. This hasn't something that you can't see, but
Ugh.
Okay, so if we look at the bit Marlin spam pinged, these all look sensible. And more of the
yeah,
concern is like the machine
this
that is
is
trying to make uncommon quality 2s, but we
Is it?
like we don't how many crafts has it done? Literally 2 ever.
Oh, you mean quality 2 modules that are
yeah,
rare?
No, that
I
are
yeah.
see.
So
uncommon.
Yeah, but we want to make quality 2 modules that are rare.
we
No,
don't
someone
even
is
need
trying to make quality 2 brackets uncommon,
Oh.
and we don't have the resources to do that.
we don't even need quality modules. We just need regular modules, and that'll be like much better than any quality modules we could make.
Yeah, I think that handcrafting some random things out of like just out of the raw mats through the chain in a small area makes sense, but that like trying to make qualities modules out of those ingredients is just using a huge quantity of circuits that we could have put into personal equipment.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I just made a Power Armor Mark II. That's uncommon.
Yeah, I think like making some uncommon stuff isn't too bad because I mean a 30% increase in everything is not really.
Actually, the way I made Power Armor Mark II uncommon is just make a normal one with all the regular thing, but with all the module things, quality modules, and I just got lucky on my first
By
try.
the way, how do I equip anything? I asked for an exoskeleton and I got one now. And
You need
then
a power armor or something, and you need to right click it. Do you have any armor?
not yet, I guess. Logistic request on the way 0. Okay, so it's not coming.
We don't
The
have
magic swarm
armor.
of robots is not making one.
What? We're not making armor. We don't have enough armor that we put it in the logistics system.
So how does this work? Like,
Hello, Izzy. Good morning.
Good morning, Open.
The rare tank seems to be working at least.
Yeah.
Marlin looks
We
to be
were
having
having
fun.
Mm-hmm.
we were having a discussion on quality.
Also, I went and made tea and missed most of it.
I need tea. I need to meds. I'm not out of bed yet. Ah. All right, let's get the meds in.
What am I supposed to do with the odd number of equipment grid size, though?
Fill it with the one wide batteries.
Yeah, but vertically?
Aren't there vertical batteries, or was that a Bob's Mods thing?
All
That's not
batteries
it.
are vertical.
The only thing I can put are just solar panels on the bottom.
All right. So, Ansys, want to talk about train stops?
yeah, sure.
Oh, I have a question. Did we move to electric furnaces yet?
The electric furnaces are set up for copper and iron, but they are not like getting fed with much resources. It looks like.
Marius, what are you doing in the space platform?
We can go to the space platform now?
No.
Oh, sad.
Well, okay, we could. Could you, the way you have set this up is not compatible with, what I was doing before. Do you mind if I just take care of, the basic industrial setup?
Okay, I'm gonna do my morning stuff, and I'll see you
Mhm.
all in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright, so Antis, train platform.
Hello.
Alright, thank you, Marius. So, we are using a 2-4 train. So the thing we need to do for a train stop is each car needs to have a set of 6 chests that are inserting into it so that it loads as quickly as possible. The chests need to be roughly evenly filled within each car section, and they need to be very evenly balanced across across cars
How long is
total.
a train car?
It is 6 meters long.
meter? Like, how many tiles is that? Because everything is in tiles, right?
Yeah, 6 tiles.
Ah, so 1 tile is 1 meter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I have like 1 train car's worth of like
Yeah.
placers here.
So you cannot put them directly into a locomotive. So you need to balance. Oh, your mine is only mining onto one side of the belt, which is suboptimal.
What are you
I realized
doing?
that after I had laid it all down.
What? Why are we building roboports on top of a spider nest?
Do you have personal
Why?
robots?
Why is the roboport on top of a spider nest?
You know how I was trying to expand the logistics network and then I stopped and went to read a book last night? The work has continued. Clearly,
They
the
seem to be
logistics network
attacking
has
it.
taken on a mind of its own and is just growing. So with our current bot speed, this is going to leave a lot of bots getting stranded over that thing of water, right?
Yeah.
So the spiders,
I'm back. What
the
are you guys
spiders
doing?
attacks robots that's trying to repair things, and then it breaks, so it tries to repair it, which brings more bots, which breaks more things, which gets what are we doing?
Oh, I do not. Oh, I see what's happened. I'm not sure this bot network down here is a good idea.
Let's clear the space first and then colonize it.
I mean, we did clear the
we
space.
we cleared it.
We just needed to put up the walls. Like, I don't understand why we're putting down logistics bots before the walls.
We get the bots to build the walls.
But we don't really want that because it's so far away. Like, I was literally sitting here being like, I'm gonna go to breakfast and I'm gonna come back and link up this the train down here, and then
Yeah.
the train would then, you know, refill all the walls and stuff.
I think with
I don't.
buffer chest usage it might work okay, but if they're going all the way back to the main base, it will be too slow.
Yeah,
Have enough
this is.
portable fission reactors to power my exoskeletons.
F. Do we have? We do have
I
buffer chests
also
on
need to
walls.
disconnect this wall and replace it with a rail.
So, Ansys, do you have personal robots or personal roboports?
I don't know what that is.
All right. I am just going to set up some equipment for you and then bring it up to you. All right.
All right.
So I think with the current amount of batteries, I can run for a total of 12 seconds.
Do you have Power Armor Mark II yet? Do you have enough speed modules for that?
I have a Power Armor Mark II Uncommon.
How long did the robots in Neon Genesis Evangelion run? 30 seconds? Was it?
5
minute?
minutes, I think.
Ah.
How are we gonna deal with more behemoths?
Do we have enough stuff that we can automate rare or uncommon power armor Mark II?
We did not. I
No.
only got the uncommon because I got lucky.
So the runtime without the umbilical power for the edgy robots was extremely varied. Law says it's 5 minutes, but then in practice it just was whatever was needed for the battle.
Sure.
So I love TV.
Now, like, Kazumi has to kill like the whole nest of whatever in 12 seconds. That's
Yeah.
your mission.
Not that hard. God. The robot network isn't supposed to be connected.
It's 10 a.m.
What about 10 a.m.?
Meeting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stop having meetings. They're not good for productivity.
I'm just not gonna work on anything this week. I'm working on a bot to play games, but I'm too busy playing games.
Oof. I do want you to know, Marlon, that the walls that I marked were in fact where I was going to put the walls. You are clearing out far more than I signed up for. And I'm not going to put walls down there.
It is good to clear out a bit further than the walls, but
That does make sense. What doesn't make sense is a logistics system stretching out all the way into the biter
it does
nests.
not, no. I,
Oh, wow.
my poison capsule isn't strong enough. Come on. Kinda sucks that poison capsules don't get stronger with research.
Marlon, you put down bots for construction, but you didn't give them a storage chest. They just sit there forever. I have many questions about this thing that you've built.
Wait, so the game lets you somehow define like some program that then tries to pave the world?
Yeah.
We don't have
Or
the
what
mod
is
that
this
lets us do
grid?
that. Oh, we can use blueprints. We can just build something once, then make a blueprint of it and store that blueprint. Then we can just drop the blueprint later and the robots will come deal with it.
I guess the fast inserter and bulk inserter. And that's everything for the, and I guess then I can just train
Yeah.
track and train stop. Okay, and then I guess I can, and then trash unrequested. Moves items that are not requested by any logistics filter to the trash slots. Yeah. So I can ask I can ask the friend computer to like take away all my stuff that's not listed.
Yeah.
Cool. Sure, why not? Because I have a bunch of ore in the inventory. and it's gone. Consumes electricity. Okay, so I can go back here. I can no, the drills. Okay, so I place wait. Nah. Like
Do you need
this.
to
Oh my
monologue
god,
every
the
thought of
server.
yourself?
Say what?
Do you need to say out loud every single thought you have?
No.
All right. Now
Let
let's
me
build
know
a
what's the appropriate amount.
uh mining or a tileable mining unit. So we're gonna want some way to get power into it. So, do you
That's
want?
true.
Yeah. Do you want me to just give you, or to just set up the most optimal mining unit that I am aware of for you to look at? That is based on this stuff.
Be my guest.
All right.
Why are we making another? Why are we making another copper smeltery?
We have a external smeltery for copper.
All right. This
Right, I
is a
see.
tileable
Yeah,
mining unit. Yeah.
I didn't use the underground things to.
Yeah. So now let's start actually doing the tiles. On your next to your tool belt, do you see a blueprint icon? A blue button that has a dotted square with a plus in the middle.
There's blueprint book and blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah. Grab that and drag that as a box select over that mining unit.
Done.
Give it a name and check the snap to grid box.
I've been mentioning this
Oh wow.
for a
Okay,
while.
I see. The game is lagging quite a bit. Her mine.
All right. Once you've got that ready, hit the create blueprint button and you'll have a blueprint. So you can just drop that blueprint in a slot on your tool belt and it'll be available for future use.
Snap
Let me know
to
when you've
global
got that.
grid or relative. What is the global grid?
So there is a coordinate system in the world, just by the fact that it's a game. Snapping to a global grid means that it will always build at a global coordinate that is that is 0 mod the size of the grid. Relative means you can put the initial blueprint wherever, and then while you drag the blueprint around, it'll only move by multiples of the grid size.
Right. So like, if it's global, then basically the top left corner of the blueprint can only be a multiple of its size. Okay.
Yeah, and this means that if you start building at two completely different points in the world, and then
Yeah, it will merge
they drag
nicely.
together, it'll always merge nicely. So this is great for things like rail network, so that you can ensure that the intersections are always on grid.
Mm-hmm.
But for the miner, it's not as important since you'll never be expanding two mining grids until they hit each other. So you can do whichever you feel like. They'll both work for this.
Right, and then I can like, Control X this. No.
Over here is really easy to defend.
And
if you just have a short wall over here.
For things like production rows, it makes sense to definitely do a relative grid because you want to be able to just start that row wherever it makes sense with however many meters gap you need to route stuff, and then just drag it in a straight line and have it perfectly line up for just
For the robots to arrive.
yeah.
Fascinating.
All right, you have the blueprint now.
Uh,
Oh, I was muted. Thanks for the hydrate and the boop, Horsey.
save designs.
Open.
No. Stores blueprints
Yeah.
and similar items.
I think you and Ansys need to go into another channel because I think Kazumi is trying to coordinate something.
Okay. Ansys, I'm gonna move you to games 2 while we do this.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've cleared up all this area. It's entirely closed off except like here.
Yay, Griffin Snugs. Loon, are you gonna put a wall there? I mean, like, basically all we need to do is get, I guess, flamethrowers up there. The pipes. I guess we also need to extend the rail up so that it can...
Put a wall.
I think we actually need the raised rails because the clips are so dense here.
Well, we do have raised.
Yep. Are we expanding this even further over here?
I have no idea what Marlin is. Marlin can do whatever nonsense they're doing. They're not getting walls over there unless they put them up themselves.
Well, if you're doing that, this is actually this would actually close off the entire island. So maybe I'll do that. don't like that the defender capsule, which is supposed to defend you, moves so far away from you.
Yeah, not defending very well.
Oops. Okay, I can't recover that.
No.
Actually, maybe I can.
I can help you get.
Does anyone have a copy of the Balancer's book?
Trying to make me an armor right now, okay? Still been using.
Which balancer's book? I have like 3.
The one that we had in game blueprints. Oh, it has come back. Yay.
Okay.
Take shit out of the game blueprints, and it's gone from there.
It's fixed now.
Yeah, I put it back.
Oh, good.
If I take it out of there and put it in my inventory, then wait.
I'm using up so much defender capsules. It's actually using a lot of copper, I think. Okay. Apparently I need to run away. Hmm. I think I need your help, Marius. Oh wait, Marlon? Yeah. I have enough. I have enough exoskeletons.
How could you have enough exoskeletons? That thing. Hmm?
Hmm. I don't think I can do this. I did it.
Ah. You get your stuff back?
I ran out of power.
Oh no.
Do power armor recharge while you're not wearing them?
I don't think so. Hey. Okay. That wall's up. Marlin was not, in fact, invincible. Our iron train confused.
Wait, so why is that just making an iron ore mine?
So Ansys has something to do.
Why not a copper?
Because we don't have any readily available copper mines. We have to finish building these walls here, and then we can make the copper mines. I'm sure then we could ask Ansys to make these copper mines.
Oh, the character corpse notification goes on top of other UI. I was wondering why a UI was telling me about a character corpse.
Oh. Pizza?
Oh my god, it fucking works.
Hi.
I am so happy.
I'm just gonna bring like a whole stack of fish so that I could survive a behemoth attack.
Why is the quality setup completely broken?
Was it ever working?
I don't. I'm not sure it's being maintained at the moment because we can't get much out of it.
Yeah, I thought, hey, there's 33,000 quality green circuits. Maybe I could make a quality solar panel or something. But everything's broken. Why?
Can we use sulfuric acid in the flamethrower? That's using crude oil as flamethrower ammo. Oh no.
Well, there goes that car.
Oh no. been gathering so many regular firearm magazines from every corpse I have.
You can gather firearm magazines. Oh, when you die.
I do really hate the rubber banding that the defender capsules do though.
Could you recycle firearm magazines to get infinite copies? I
Yes. You could just have a player crusher that extracts ammo from them and
automated ammo collection. So iron plate is the one renewable
that's how you
resource.
should do military science.
What military science?
Yeah.
I guess, can we get electrical weapon damage too? We aren't used steel plate productivity as really expensive.
50 of them.
What's being? Oh, those. Yeah, I don't care about.
Okay, so now how do I get I'm users? Create user. Oh, that's convenient. Copy.
bots just keep trying to build over his head. Oh. I was against the map.
Now, the fucking networks got connected again. Disconnected.
Wisconsin.
Man, I will give Tigris one thing. They are really good at segmenting permissions with AWS.
What the fuck is this doing? Oh no.
Okay, and then sign out of AWS. Refresh. Sign out of SSO. Refresh. Sign in with AWS again. Computers are bad.
Computers are bad.
What if we're just bad at using
No more
computers?
computers.
The pollution cloud slowly expands because there are snow fighters absorbing them.
Oh boy, we deadlocked. This is bad. You're not do this. Not have.
Hello.
Izzy,
Hi.
your trains have been blowing everything up.
What? What did I
It's
do?
not. It's not actually your fault. It's just a consequence of this thing being a problem.
What?
Uh,
What the fuck is Cloud? What?
the Iron Drop here has a train limit of 2, which is invalid. I do not know why Big Cheese set that. I don't know why they did. It's not correct.
Okay. Cloud, did you see the end of day thing that I wrote on Discord though?
Yeah, we've addressed at least some of that.
Are we doing electric furnaces?
No.
Okay, we're not.
We
have an
already
issue
dealt with
coal.
the new coal mining outpost.
Oh, perfect.
Like, I've solved the rail connection
You're
problem
almost on top of
entirely.
coal, like
Marlon was working on expanding. I did the rail connection thing.
Did we get to use the new bridge rails or raised rails or whatever?
Yeah, we did that. I didn't have to use them
Neat.
all over the place, but we have used them. Thanks for the hydrate, Alco.
That's all. I'm waiting for the game to load.
And yes, I haven't been up for 29 hours. We've been playing for 29 hours. I just got up from sleeping. So this is still set to 2. I'm trying to understand what the fuck Big Cheese is doing because it's wrong. Constant. Constant should be 1. This can only handle a train limit of 1. Oh, that didn't.
So where
Still
are we at
pathing
now?
incorrectly.
What do we gotta figure out now?
Copper.
It's always the base resources, isn't it?
We need copper mine there, copper mine there. I just set up rails down there. I'm still setting up walls. I need to finish the walls, but
Oh wow, we really expanded logistics.
the logistics system down there should not be there. The logistics system up here needs to be disconnected because it's causing problems. All logistic networks down there, like, they're too far away from the main base. They need to be disconnected and fed through via trains, which is why I have the resupply train running around.
Oh, wait, we can just store logistics spots at like specific roboports. Like you can in every roboport you can request that a certain amount of bots just exist at the roboport, and that's where they live.
then you compare them with buffer chests to make sure that they have resources ready when you need them.
I don't
Yeah.
understand what you're doing or what problem you're solving, actually.
Well, you said the problem is that the logistics network is too far down and the bots take forever to travel. Yes.
No.
Okay.
The problem is that even if you have bots down there, even if you have buffer chests, refilling the buffer chests ends up with bots going over lakes. That's the problem. You don't want it doesn't matter how you organize your stuff. If you have bots going over lakes or traveling extremely long distances, it's just not a good idea to be using the bots to transport items, a lot of items, very, very, very far.
All right. Oh. Okay. The rail was solved pretty nicely.
Yeah, I solved the rail problem.
Oh, that's really good though. That's a really nice Yeah, that's a really nice rail. Good job. I like that. That looks good. Did we re-automate the rail production? Because I was having issues with that. So.
Yes, it has been totally automated.
Okay. Are we doing any kind of quality, like, with items, or are we just ignoring that, or are we just letting like?
I think we
I'm back
should
in the
ignore.
quality land mines.
Okay, so are we just letting Dusk like tinker with it because that's their hyper focus right now?
Emily is also here, but Emily's stuff is much more heavy on the logistics network than what I was working on, so I'm kind of trying to redevelop it with a bit more of a semi-bus style.
Okay.
Like, the rest of this is, you can see all the lines and things, and it's a bit more, like, keeps it in the logistics network and available, but also tries to generally avoid getting bots over if they don't need to be here, so.
Okay.
I'd like to think this is made with some understanding of my horribly bad
Do we have
iron
quality batteries? Because I could
section.
really use some.
We should really be using quality modules too, instead of common and rare quality modules 1.
Sure, but do we? Can we make quality modules too?
We can. We haven't used them for some reason though.
We're already making quality modules for some things, but we should be making more. That's something I want to get to.
Okay, so
I got to a point last night where I just had to sleep. So.
just to clarify, we are not upgrading to electric furnaces.
We have not figured out how to do that yet.
Well, we have the power capabilities for it.
We haven't figured out how to do that yet, which means somebody has not come up with a blueprint design for it.
For making electric furnaces.
Yes.
Or a
No.
smelting array.
I mean, like, you have to redo all of your smelter designs.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and I don't know if we want... Technically, we have modules. Do we want to have a module one? Can we? Do we have enough prod modules? I don't know. Nobody's run through any of these problems yet.
Okay. I'm just curious. I mean, that's something I could work on, if that might be useful, because that does mean we use less coal.
I would personally be interested in having the electric furnaces up, but
Sure. Okay, I'm really confused. What the hell is this
Okay,
thing doing?
I'll go work on electric furnaces. I'm assuming we don't want to tear up the steel smeltery right now.
We can't afford to tear up any smelteries right now.
Okay. So then I'll have to make one, like, an array that's next to it, and then we transition over. Okay.
I would like to point out that this does not solve any of our current actual problems. Our current actual problem. Our current problem.
Okay.
Our actual current problem is copper.
Okay.
We do not currently have a coal problem.
Okay. But we will have a coal problem.
Maybe. But that's not...
Do we have
how do you stack
ammunition in the
servers
logistics system, like armor-piercing rounds and stuff? Oh, we have shotgun shells.
What do you need it for?
What do I need it for? Because I only have basic magazines on me and a pistol, and I think having actual bullets will be helpful for me.
I don't think it will, because unless you can take down behemoths, you need like more than just armor piercing.
We have uranium.
That's still not really. You're not gonna be able to take them down with just a submachine gun.
Okay, well.
You need a good power armor and some for me, I would use lots of defender capsules or a tank to take them.
Well, I think having some bullets on me would be good if I'm venturing out, just to like in case. And also a shotgun would be useful for clearing out trees.
I've found out that poison capsules are really good for trees.
Do we have defense stuff at all in the logistics system?
Define defense stuff.
Like poison capsules, grenades.
Grenades? Yes.
I see. Okay.
I would mention that we're not making enough ammo because we don't have copper.
Okay, I'll get some copper then. Do we have batteries, like quality batteries, or personal batteries? Quality personal batteries, because I really need more power.
Personal fusion. We have personal fission thingy wobber, which is what I was gonna go pick up.
A
Someone knock a
personal
forest for deconstruction.
A personal fission?
Yeah.
I don't see that in the crafting menu.
It's there. Search fission.
I'm
There's
trying
one
to.
battery. I don't see fission though.
Portable fission reactor recipe. Thought we had that.
Oh, that's where the search is. Okay.
Yeah, fission. Portable fission reactor. You can just craft it.
Huh. I can just walk around with a fucking nuclear bomb on my back. Okay.
Where is this? What are they doing? What is this locomotive? Why is this locomotive sitting?
Oh,
Why is
how do
it?
you switch weapons?
C.
Oh, thank you.
I think personal, well, not personal, but construction robots for personal use is good for rarity.
How does that work on rarity?
Where is it?
Oh my god, why did this happen? What in the goddamn shit? Airdrop. Train limit is 1. What? What?
Well, I can get a rare exoskeleton. New. I would like a Mark II power armor though. We need 60 processing units.
I can
We go Neum.
Quality power armor is good.
Yeah.
Quality exoskeleton.
I need like 3 more batteries.
Okay, I need a speed module and efficiency module. Oh, right. And low density structures. Do we have quality versions of that, or?
What's the best one?
They need to add filters for stuff in the logistics menu. What does it take to make a low density structure?
We completely out of petrochemical products. What happened to our oil?
Wait, what does the quality power armor even give you? Let me check. Oh, really? A bigger module grid? That's really useful. Big if true. Oh yeah, it's +1 equipment grid size for each quality level. Oh. Oh, that's really useful. Okay, I would actually say that's something we need.
Quality armor.
All right, I have completed giving ANSYS a train network lesson.
Here. And
Dusk. If Dusk was talking to me, they are. I did not hear them at all.
No, you're hearing me through Open's mic. I'm not having it on right now. I'm talking to Justin, who's right next to me physically.
Okay.
Oh, hey, version 2.0.9 released.
I'm
Oh
trying to
no.
figure out how. Oh no.
Big Cheese is asleep.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a quality power armor.
Have fun.
I just need low density structures. I don't know how to make low density structures. Oh, it's just copper plate, steel, and plastic. Wait, we don't have quality plastic, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do? Okay, I could probably make it.
Did we lose a pipe somewhere?
Oh, let's make it rare.
Oh, it's been fixed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been driving around there. It's weird because the bot should fix anything people drive through regardless. Hey, Kelvin. Well, what I tried to do is I selected one of the players that is on a different time zone, so I knew they'd be playing almost the entire time, and had the remote map follow them overnight. I think that worked pretty well. But yeah, if you're... I mean, the whole reason this is working is because it's a big multiplayer game. The people are on basically 24/7. I'm not sure what else you could do for overnight streams. I mean, I've seen other streamers just straight up not put anything on. It would just be like, here's some music, and then they go to sleep.
Oh, we don't have.
We should finish the wall over here at some point before the pollution cloud hits the nest.
Oh, we don't have enough storage space. Oh, the bots are trying to.
What did you do?
That's not me. The
Oh.
bots are trying to put some fish in the logistics network for some reason.
Oh.
And
You
I don't know if
deconstructed a
it's.
fish.
I don't know if it's. That's not me. I don't know if that's because these bots are stuck here or if because we ran out of storage space.
Because what bot? Which bots are you talking about?
If you go to alerts, you'll see one with the little box icon in it. If you click on that, it'll
Those
take
bots.
you to what.
Those are other lodge networks, I think.
That bot. Those were disconnected logistic networks because we don't want them to exist, and so the bots are trapped in the side that doesn't have storage.
We should put a storage down. Oh.
We can't because then that would require linking the networks, and that would break everything.
Okay, I have some low density structure. Do we have need some speed modules? Alright, what will it take to make?
The behemoths are getting more common.
Okay, it's not that bad. Nice. Need an efficiency here.
Destroyer comes.
Thank you, Emily, for working on quality stuff while I was away. I appreciate it. I got to like the start of Blue Circus last night, and there was like I had to go sleep. So
I just wanted the next fatality.
Quality is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The recycler would be really useful for making things like rare. I feel like to make rare stuff, we pretty much just have to rely on luck here. Oh, we got
But
beacons now?
recycler only gives 25% of the stuff.
Yeah, but it also allows us to get rid of junk, and that's the important thing.
Recycler, you have to put in like 100 items in the recycler to get one quality.
Yes, but that's the point. It allows us to make cheap things. Or allows us to
I
get
think
rid of...
the
I'm sorry, I mixed up my words. It allows us to get rid of the things that we don't need.
I think the quality should have been locked behind like way later.
Yeah. Because like
It
making rare items is just hard. Like making a rare low density structure is gonna
it's
be
hard and it's useless in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like 30% better something is a lot worse than having something that's much better faster.
What tower? Oh.
Like we've been so focused on making like quality modules that we forgot about better quality modules
What am I
for
missing
a
for
very
a
long
rare
time.
low density steel? I think it's copper, and we have a copper issue right now, so we can't. Yeah. Oh, where's the new copper mine?
Do we have a new copper mine? Oh.
Yeah. Neat. Oh, we're about to make nukes.
Hey Kazumi,
Already?
that train stop is too close to the loaders. It only has room for one locomotive, not two.
Me? What? What about? What are you talking to me about it?
Whoever just set up that copper outpost. Let me just command the bots to deal with it then.
I was just pinging it because Izzy was asking where it was. Yeah, that's...
What?
That's not gonna fill.
Yeah. Also, it's off by one, I think. Yeah, elevated rails are cool.
Yeah, I love them so much.
Yeah. I am looking forward to us making high throughput intersections that use elevated rails to decontend.
are elevated rails cool or are elevator jump pads better? It's basically the same thing. I'm surprised it could go down full speed or up.
Man, how much does this speed? Oh, 100.
Thank you for the quality module tokens.
Ooh. We got lucky and we got a rare speed module.
Speed module has a quality negative 1%.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that makes sense.
So it can't. Wait, that means. Does that mean beaconing is bad?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, beaconing the quality build is bad. Does the quality only apply at the end of the craft?
I believe so. Yeah.
Is it possible to use bots to put in and take out speed modules into
I
beacons?
don't think so.
Not in vanilla.
But you could place
Speed
them
one craft
down and
just
take it
before
up
finishing.
and deconstruct.
Yeah, but you can't. So, okay, sure you could, but you can't do the thing where you do most of the crafting with speed modules and then switch it to quality at the last second. That's not a thing.
Tamers?
I see Kazumi has acquired exoskeletons. Zoom.
Yes.
We need to synchronize the timer so that
It would be really difficult.
putting
Wouldn't
it
it?
in when the craft is not going to be finished.
The goal of quality is to allow vertical factory upgrading as an alternative to expansion and size. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the goal of quality is to allow you to go really fast by having more exoskeleton.
You.
Why are we using quality module 1 uncommon?
Because I don't think we can make quality module 2s.
Yeah, we can.
We can. We actually have quality module tools in production. They're just rare, so we have lots of them right now. We need to like upgrade everything at some point.
Random pings. Oh, we have 2 space platforms now.
Yeah, who built the second one?
I did.
Good job.
Alright, time to get all this stuff working.
Yeah, Marilyn, you were pinging like a bunch of other places. Yes, I see. People said that they're making quality module 2s. I was wrong. I'm sorry. People have corrected me on this. I haven't heard Cloud. Is he here or? Oh yeah, he's doing things. Oh, I did put quality module 2s in these ones. Okay, maybe I just didn't get the right I will ask for
Okay. Think of this.
this was actually the purpose of our conquest of this continent?
Yes.
Can I make an upgrade plan to consistently bring everything up a tier?
That's what just like a tier of rarity, or
A tier of rarity, including like.
I don't think that's really a thing.
Okay, I have to like change a lot in terms of this manual.
I hate how slow quality modules make stuff.
I really need to do.
Does anyone have a preference for how we defend the front of our spaceship? Do we want to do gun turrets or laser turrets?
Does space allow for trains?
Face change?
How many? Hmm. That is our 5th rare tank.
Wow, I think.
So apparently train saws don't do damage to the train itself. Can we make a train saw to shred asteroids?
Shoot asteroid compatibility. Utility.
Yeah, I probably don't all the time.
We're not making blue science again.
What is it this time?
It's low on engines.
Why we're low on engine?
All the engine things are working, and it should be the right ratio, except that there's quality modules in them, which makes them soar by 20%.
Could we fix that by beaconing them?
Yeah,
You're
but
beaconing
then
them?
That would defeat
if
the
we
point of
beacon,
bringing
then
quality.
there's like no point doing modules to begin with. I don't know why we're making quality engines from here.
We could.
Oh, do we have a make everything now?
Yeah.
You just take out the quality modules.
If we take out the quality modules, could we just make the like quality engines somewhere else?
Oh, hi,
Maybe-
Cloud.
I
Hi,
would-
Cloud.
I would prefer that.
Quality engines?
Have we fixed copper?
Yeah, we're just
Don't we
now
need a
we're
second
on
copper mine?
Yellow 2.
Oh, you moved a copper pickup over, guys.
Did somebody take the power armor from the assembling machine? It just disappeared.
Oh, it went to the system. It's in storage. Just request it to your person.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah,
why do we have
it'll be a
access
buffer
to
chest
this
in a bit.
power armor?
Once I get around to redoing it.
What?
Buffer chest? What? Why would you
It's
need
not.
buffer
It's
chest
not
for
in the
power armor?
system. Wait, what? What was that about power armor?
Why would we need that in a buffer chest?
No, it's not in the logistics system. I requested it. I don't see it. What happened to the power armor? It just disappeared.
It should be in the logistics like general area. If it's not, I don't know where it would be because
What do
I'm
you
pretty sure it
mean?
went to an active provider. Oh, wait, no, that's a passive provider. Look in the passive provider chest.
But it's not in the logistics system.
It's not in the passive provider chest. It's empty. The passive provider chest is empty. I tried to click on it to take it out of the assembling machine and it disappeared on me.
That's
It's not in my inventory. Where did it go?
Did auto equip on you?
No, because I just have normal power armor. This is power armor Mark II.
Okay. I don't know then.
Okay, I will look at the make everything. Is this the same make everything we normally use?
No. Open's been redeveloping it. Because there's significant differences in how circuit network.
Open, I can hear you. I don't know why Cloud can't.
Sorry, I had open muted so Dusk wouldn't echo.
Pat. So this is the same ME we usually use. I have been working on building a new version, but I haven't implemented that yet. I just dropped the existing blueprint down so that I would have something making the various weird things I need for space.
Okay.
Oh, we have battery packs. Oh, you know what'd be interesting? How would make everything work with quality?
Yes, that's what I was working on.
Yeah, that's
That was the question. You're
Because
trying
part of
to
the
do.
issue is like, well, I imagine is gonna be the issue if you're trying to dynamically change recipes is you get like halfway into a recipe and then you're trying to change it because it's like stuck on some weird ingredient that's gonna take a dice roll to figure out.
Mm.
But maybe not.
Oh, we have assembling machine 3s now. That makes sense.
Yeah, they can have more modules in them.
Yeah.
Battery.
Are filter inserters no longer a thing?
Yeah, because any inserter can just have filter toggle.
Yeah.
Huh.
All inserters are filter inserters. So there's just There's just inserters that are just yellow, red, blue, green, and then really big one that's like stacked.
This would have been nice to know, I think.
How can we
Did you
make
not
more red
notice?
circuits?
Didn't the tutorial tell you about it?
What tutorial?
Well, you were telling me earlier the tutorial tells you about clicking and holding power lines, so I assumed you went through the tutorial.
Oh, that was the tutorial when I first played the game.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
How
Proper
can we
train
make
stop
more
here.
red circuits? I guess I'll just upgrade all of them.
I could make this garden make it there. Can someone take it apart?
Do we need 2,000 speed modules in the logistics system?
Why do we have 2,000 logistics?
I assume because people are working on making quality speed modules.
It's not a
That's
quality.
not a reason to have 2,000 there.
It's not trying to make quality though. It's just that's not limited.
Need to be limiting chests.
whoever was doing the recent work and quality things, please make sure your default request numbers are much smaller. Because it's requesting like 100 red circuits out of the gate, which is going to block up other things.
Oh, okay.
How much is it requesting?
Their default numbers, so it's like 100.
Well, 100 is fine.
Yeah, but it's quality, so.
Oh, it's requesting
We have
100
less
quality. Okay, yeah, don't do that. That's bad. That's all of them forever.
Well, not all of them forever, but it's enough to like noticeably cause clogs.
I understand. I am changing this.
Also, like, if you want, you can just like use the bus. I have a bus for red and green circuits right here. Just
Where?
I'm standing on it.
But this is quality, isn't it?
Yes, he's using it for quality.
But no, these aren't. Not all of these are quality. Some of these.
Yeah, they are. They're just hidden by the other circuits.
Oh my god, that is so annoying. Okay.
These buses are properly set up.
That is super
Just
annoying.
like look at how the other stuff around here is set up to try and like make sure it works intelligently with like. It's not too weird, but there is a little bit of nuance with like how I do the inserters. But you can just look at the chest and things, and it should all. It keeps it very simply well regulated and keeps us from having to do extra logic requests between things within here. Ideally, we should only have them coming in on like initial requests for certain raw components, or like during mood storages, or if we need to pull something out manually. Like as a hey, I need this, please pull it out, including buffer chests.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of can't really understand you very well, but that's fine. I can build the thing that I need to off of this.
Cool.
Because I just need to make the speed modules.
And then yeah, I normally just like keep numbers low, and the thing is too to make sure that if you're doing like higher quality construction, like in a few places I have to do setups for like, hey, only pull while it's less than like this much of something in the target, and then trash on unexpected, because that way it can actually deal with when there are, if you stick quality modules in, sometimes you'll end up with parts that you need to be trashing, so it's weird. Or not trashing, but like sending back into the logistics system. Logistics trashing.
Yeah, sure. Oh, right, I need to add those in, and that.
Like as an example here, you can see I actually have it, like I have a pipeline for quality steel plates, and then there is near the end of that a quality check that goes into an active provider, so that way it can get rid of the higher quality over to wherever it needs to go for higher quality handling.
So what I am doing is I'm putting all of everything into this requester chest, and all the higher quality items are just set to trash unrequested. And so that will do the same thing.
Okay. What I want to try and avoid is like extra construction of like doing that check on the inserter for whether it should pull based on like, hey, how much of this is there? That's why I like normally use a buffer chest, because, or you can probably set up with a regressor chest too, but like, hey, I want to keep like max, or like if we have 50 of this available, then you can stop making more, and we can just put the cap on there, so that way it's not consistently putting a strain on the network if it's not like needed for further uses.
Okay.
So it will still trash anything that comes out that's higher quality, but it just needs to know when to stop, which means you can't just block it out using the X's or that sort of thing. You do need to run a small wire and then conditional it.
Since you are making steel over here, then I am going to try to reuse this.
Oh yeah,
It's a
steal the
bit
steel
in-
line.
Yeah, that's a bit in the way, so I'm gonna have to move the power.
This should be a substation. Give me a moment.
I mean, there. Oh,
Oh, cool, that works.
I did it. It's my second death by train.
Coal liquefaction is way further now.
so then I need these thingies uncommon, and then
I'm gonna go grab some food since I haven't really had a set for that today. So I'll be back in a bit. But yeah, just like general goal of this area is to try and make it so at least right now the only thing that should be doing like consistent logistics requests given good operation is base inputs, and then bots will do any transfers of extra quality that was kind of unexpected. But we're not at
Okay.
the scale yet where we need to like explicitly.
Dusk, it is a
identify.
bit difficult to understand you.
Sorry. It's just I don't know where my Dex microphone is. I just have the Steam Deck sitting on the desk.
Yeah.
I mean, your mic is fine, but I have to mute open in order to understand you.
Oh, I have like a bunch of rare quality stuff.
Oh, this might be the power you're looking for. I have Power Armor Mark II in my inventory somehow. Would you like it?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to make. The
Yes,
rare,
make the mic gain higher.
the uncommon power armor 2 Mark II. That's what I'm been trying to make.
I think I might have grabbed them because I was like, oh, cool. I don't have to make that. I thought it was just extra.
That was
And,
mine.
I forgot I grabbed it and just realized when you're talking about like cleaning up your inventory, I looked at mine and went, oh, what's this power armor doing here?
Oh my god.
So wait, what happened?
I forgot that I picked up the power armor.
Dust grabbed the power armor that I made for myself.
And then I completely forgot I had until they brought up that their inventory was full. In any case, if you'd like to finish, I would appreciate it, set it offer, but you don't have to. I can do it too.
Oh no, it's automated now, so this will eventually produce another power armor. It might even produce it of rare quality. It's just gonna take a while because it's blocked on low density structures, which is blocked on plastic and copper plates existing, and those can take a while to get here.
We at least have a decent amount of plastic. Do we not have plastic coming in online anywhere else here? Okay.
I can automate firearm magazines on the ship.
Oh, interesting.
So that's a point in favor of gun turrets for defense.
Why did we put productivity modules on the? You know what? Never mind.
On what? But these should all be. Oh, for those, they're high quality, so for those it is kind of okay to have them not running quality modules. But I want to at least keep the builds compatible with the quality modules moving forward, so that way once we get the next tier unlocked, we can just swap them out and not have everything break.
Yeah. Okay.
So just assume that you'll have to offload higher quality at some point.
Do we?
At least until you hit legendary, in which case you can't stop.
I'm gonna guess that the quality modules to take a long time to produce. If that's the case,
Someone set up a weird block on this chest. It's a buffer chest with a 200. What? Someone was messing with this. There's a wire set to stop things, and they just didn't know how to change the limit. Yeah, that has a max limit of 200 anyways. It won't put in more than. So grabbing the mark had the quality module?
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. So yeah, this is at 200 now, and it should stop production. So we have 200. Those are uncomfortable. Where's our? Oh, those are quality too. We're blocked on blue circuits of quality. Why do all these have those set? Do not use the red X's on these.
On what?
On just generally chests in the quality area are not expecting to receive like inventory limitations of just using the block off these slots.
Okay.
Generally, you want to go tweak the number in a wire.
I want to make some personal batteries of quality because power storage is useful. We have rare batteries. And I believe we need... Okay. Make... rare seems to be over here, doesn't it? I'm actually gonna move this down because we might want to make actual batteries later.
Okay, I'm actually going to do it now.
Were these furnace stacks extended or something? Why the input is a full red dot, but it's not going to the end.
Oh, we need low density frames. Okay, never mind. That's not really reasonable. Yeah, we only have 3, and how much do I need for this? 5. Okay, maybe it is a little bit reasonable.
Should I start using assembling machine
We have
3s
a
for
bunch of
basically
quality
everything?
batteries sitting in a passive provider chest, just to let you know.
I guess I might as well. We'll want it on the other
Quality
planet.
personal batteries is what I'm looking for.
We have quality base batteries, so you can craft them in to personal batteries.
Yeah, yes.
Do we have laser turrets automated?
I believe so.
We might. Yeah.
All right.
On the batteries, you didn't set an upper limit on those.
Working on it.
If the chest that has at most 50 has more than 50.
Wow, that's a really big equipment grid.
What does everyone think of this, of Cloudsdale?
Oh, sweet.
Wow. Maybe I should do some space stuff. Oh, we have electric furnaces up there. Why are we making ammo?
To keep the gun turrets running.
What do the gun turrets do?
They defend us from incoming meteorites.
Oh.
Sorry, which
we need.
server are you talking about?
I think we need more.
This one.
I don't know what
Alright.
Emily is pinging because Emily just pinged Novice.
Okay, those reds should have never been on. I don't know why they were on.
Neither
There,
of
I
these.
think. Okay, yeah, don't use blocking slots on these chests, gentlemen.
The
Okay, should not be
inserters.
said.
Why do inserters have a filter that's gonna, like a circuit that's gonna prevent them from ever putting anything?
That should be less than 100. Or wait, no, that's taking out of the green circuits. So only once we have some amount of green circuits like sitting around for general use, that starts once we have excess.
When is it gonna put more than 100 in this chest?
Yeah, that circuit, that number is wrong. That needs to have like 200 on a base. Thank you for noticing that. Yeah. So now, yeah, now once it starts coming in, we'll be good. So.
The inserter probably needs to be connected to the logistic network if you want it to be based on the number that we have for supply.
I have way overbuilt.
It probably needs to be connected to the logistic network. The inserter circuit connection.
Yeah, that would probably be right, because we could just say like, hey, when the logistics network like has over this much available, then start requesting, right?
Yeah, because this is just gonna. It's gonna request 200, which means it's gonna keep put.
Oh no. Salim wants another cursed C++ fact. What was the thing I ran into? Okay, nothing off the top of my head, but I have a list. Which one of these have I not talked about? One cursed thing about C++, which I guess many people who use C++ are used to, is that so C++ has both prefix and postfix increment and decrement operators. So if you do ++I, it returns the new value. So it increments I and then returns the value. So you ++1, it returns 2. If you do postfix, it increments the value but returns the old value. So I++ will return the old value. 1++ will return 1, but it will have been incremented to 2. To differentiate these when you are overloading the operators, you stick a completely unused int parameter in the operator. So the difference between the two functions is literally just like operate. It's just that. So either you're defining I don't even remember which one is which. Like I think prefix has the placeholder in, but you'll have to look it up. It's completely cursed and arbitrary and stupid. That is definitely cursed. What do you mean it's not cursed? How can differentiating your prefix and postfix with an unused parameter in an arbitrary position in a way that nobody can remember not be cursed? Yes, it's arcane knowledge. All of this cursed knowledge is arcane knowledge. Do you want me to pick something you don't know about C++? Let me see. So something almost nobody knows about C++ is that, and this applies to C as well, on x86 platforms, truncating to, like truncating a float down to 0 instead of simply rounding to nearest, is very slow because in C, it defines the default round behavior as round nearest. So it has to always leave the floating point CPU, which doesn't exist anymore, but we still have instructions to address it, in that state. So the floating point state machine still has to be left in this round nearest mode. And every single time you do a truncation, it sends instructions to change the mode, truncate it, and then change it back every single time. And the way you get around that is by using the SSE special instructions, which actually include a please ignore the mode of the floating point processor and just truncate this stupid thing in this specific way. So all x86 processors should have those turned on. So if your compiler is actually using those SSE instructions, which it should be, this is now a solved problem. But it's pretty easy to get into. It's pretty easy to turn off the optimizations, and then suddenly you're back to bare bones x86. Or if you don't tell your compiler that you're using even like a 64-bit CPU, then it can't make these assumptions that those are available. This is one of the reasons why it's so important to have the SSE instructions available to the optimizer, because otherwise they'll be doing this dumb shit all the time.
And so, as part of the abstraction, we don't even need like a special suit or anything to exist in space.
We're already wearing a special suit.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. Remember our power armor.
But that... Sure, but that's...
We were we were traveling
was...
in space originally before we crashed on the planet. So we just scavenged survival suits from the vacuum-rated survival suits from the ship's emergency locker and put it on before getting onto Nauvis. You've just never had to take it off or think about it until now.
Okay, fine.
Why can't I travel the rocket? Ride it.
So we need to start accumulating everything we need to actually colonize another planet.
Cloud hasn't spoken in a while. Is he gone or?
I don't know.
Someone requested a cursed C++ fact.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I want to hear
wanted
those.
hear
Cloud.
the what?
Quick 5-minute call.
I don't want to pollute the call with that.
Oh.
It would be very hard for people to coordinate.
Which cursed C++ fact was it? Since I assume I know many of your cursed C++ facts.
Well, I started with prefix and postfix are differentiated by one unused int parameter.
Ah, those, yes,
Yeah.
fun.
And Celine was like, "No, that's just arcane knowledge." And I'm like, "Okay, fine. The FPU is round to nearest by default, so it has to change it to truncate every single time you try and truncate anything. Unless you have the SSE instructions enabled, which might not be enabled if you didn't tell your compiler about what CPU you're on, because it's dependent entirely on whether or not the SSE optimizations are available."
Wait, hold on. Is accessing the value of that unused int parameter undefined behavior?
I think it's set to like always to either the value that was passed in or just like nothing. I don't think accessing it. I don't think it can even be.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess they could make it undefined behavior because it's not supposed to do anything. Like, now I have no idea.
I am confused about the settings on this splitter. This seems wrong. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, never mind.
It is always 0. So it is not undefined behavior. It's just always 0.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Oh my god, wait, you can actually set it to something. If you call the operator using function call notation, it is possible to send in a value into the dummy parameter of the postfix operator.
Wait, what's this?
Which is actually cursed.
Wait, so there's an unused operator that lets you do postfix.
Celine asks why.
Operator. You know how I++ and ++I are not the same thing?
Yes.
Well, they have to differentiate them. So one has a random int parameter in the function.
I think it's operator ++ with no int parameter, or like operator ++ with no arguments is the prefix, and operator ++ with an unused int argument is the postfix.
I
And of
looked this up, yes.
Because this is C++ instead of Alicorn, they couldn't just do operator ++ underscore and operator underscore ++.
Compiler programmer would come up with.
Oh, there's just a tank. Okay.
All right, so procedure for colonizing another planet. We don't get to bring our personal inventories up to the ship when we ride a rocket because that's too heavy.
Oh.
So we only get to bring our personal power armor and its grid and our guns and ammo. So we want to pack as much utility into every single person that gets on this ship's armor as possible.
I am working on that right now to
Yes.
actually.
Exactly.
I still don't have armor. Are we
Okay.
producing armor? Should I get some?
Jessen, come here to the quality area, and we are producing quality Mark II power armor. It's not
So, yeah.
very fast, but it is being produced.
So yes, we'll want uncommon personal fission reactors, uncommon power armor, etc., etc. Oh yeah, and also all of the personal roboports.
Yes, those are currently being worked on. I'm trying to figure out batteries.
Yeah.
Batteries are kind of difficult.
So,
Oh, and also solar panels would be useful. That's what I was looking
I
for.
have a question here.
Yes?
We're using 3 quality modules here, which gives us a 3.9% quality. But we're also using speed modules that's equivalent of giving it a negative 3.6% quality.
Well, we might have messed that up. I don't know. I didn't.
So this has a 0.3% chance of giving equality while being slower than.
Don't beacons.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can remove the beacons, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we have assembling
we're
machine
we're short
threes.
on we're short on plastic.
Oh right. Okay. Okay. Let me figure
we
out.
We should. I think we should just separate all the quality build from our main build because it's doing nothing but just slowing things down.
Well, it's really hard to do the. It's really difficult to do that for the like base items.
Yeah, it's worse to do a full replication of like that scale.
Well, can we just
It would probably be better, yeah, if we just scale the plant horizontally while retaining the quality modules.
Yeah.
Just build more chemical plants to hit the scale, to hit the output numbers we need.
Something we can do, I can get these running quality level 2 modules, which will compensate for the percent we're losing.
Hey Marius, you were working on Cloudsdale earlier. Are you happy with what I have done to it?
Where is the quality module maker?
It should be in the quality section.
Not that one.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Get some batteries.
Ooh, what are the? So we have some rare logistic robots. Is that what we're using our rare advanced circuits for? I guess. All right.
Oh, we're using
we do
rare
have some
advanced
if you'd like
circuits.
to start using them. They're not really in production yet, but
Oh, did
they
I
are cool.
miss some of the copies? I did miss some of the copies. Good catch, Marius. Thank you.
Yeah, just
Copies of what? Oh, okay. So
we should really not be using quality module 1 for everything. Like
we're not. We're working on getting to quality module 2.
We have quality module 2s. They're just
quality
getting used in a
module
bunch of
1
upgrades right now.
It is the same speed as the module 2s, but just much worse even with the highest quality.
It'd be great if we could use module 2s more. They are slow to make. We need more blue circuits.
We know.
Okay.
We don't.
I really dislike this, by the way.
Do we have oh yeah, we have uncommon quality module 2s. Okay.
I am unsure about that. If they do get split into chunks, then yeah, it would be worth having some grabbers for it.
Who keeps turning on, like, item exclusions on these chests?
What do you mean item exclusions? Where?
Or, like, limiting the inventory on the quality buff for chests.
Where?
Like, there's one
Ingots, please.
Like, I don't know who set that, but
I don't know. I didn't touch
Don't.
it either.
Because what happens is that screws off offloading higher quality items.
Can we just have a separate base for quality instead of messing everything up?
No, we can't
That
do
does not
that
scale.
because we would have to recreate every single base item. We would need to make a new smeltery. We would need to make a new plastic production, petrochem.
No,
all
this
of
is
that.
this is wrong. This is not how we did it last time. Last time, what we did is we put quality modules in every single miner, and then we divided it at the mining station, had 2 stations, and then shipped off all of the quality ore to a quality base.
Okay. Well, we could move to doing that, but you had quality previously?
Also,
No.
what do you mean by last time? Yeah.
Yeah, what was last time?
It was jank quality when we were doing the mod with jank quality.
There
Oh.
was a Factorio 2-ish mod that implemented like the beta version of quality.
We could do something like that, yeah, but right now we need to get like quality items. Like we need to get quality personal
What
equipment.
do we need it for?
We're going to space. We can only take we cannot take personal inventories up to space. We can
Alright.
only take everything that's inside of the power armor. So
Good point, Marius. So we can bring items, we just need to rocket launch them separately, and so we're limited to the slots on this thing. I have put a whole bunch of cargo bay expanders, so we can bring a total of 290 odd slots.
Okay.
Or stacks of
Well,
items, but
I'm
that's
making
total
some-
between all of us.
I'm
So we
making
want to
some
pack our
quality-
power armor as densely as possible.
Okay.
And yeah, we want to make those 290 slots as useful as possible, and every launch costs us blue circuits. So using some quality stuff as what we bring to colonize would be reasonable.
Yes. So I am working on that. We are making quality items.
Alright. I have added the request for additional repair material just in case. I have not built a throttle on this ship. So, I hope that is alright with everyone.
What do you mean?
Why did the bots take so long to do?
I have not built a way to modulate how much fuel and therefore thrust we get out of our thrusters. It will instead just dump the entire tanks into the thrusters as fast as it can.
I made this request like 5 minutes ago. Nothing.
If you look at the Factoropedia for thrusters, there's a thrust curve on them that it burns more efficiently at lower amounts of fuel.
Okay, somebody remove the iron plates I requested from this chest.
So, let's get started colonizing a planet. Where are we going? And let's bring everything we need. Start launching.
I'm working on developing some stuff.
Can we wait until we finish actually expanding out this wall area?
Yeah, sure.
Because it seems like a very bad idea to just leave now after we cleared out a whole bunch of stuff and just let the biters recolonize all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently working on standardizing trains because I think I have enough information to build a standard train blueprint set.
Nice.
Yeah, these quality modules are literally doing nothing. But
Ooh, do we have a thing
they're
for processing? Do we have a thing for making rare quality 2 modules?
Yes, but it is rare quality 2. No. We
All right.
we
We
have.
don't have enough.
Okay.
We could try that.
Yeah,
I
it
could go
seems
for it.
like
I
we.
I think I had to go to sleep before I got that part last.
Okay. Anyway, I just found 2 rare quality ones, and I'm just not sure what to do with them. I guess I can put them into something.
So
Yeah, probably something or we'll recycle them later.
so you can see what quality the build is making. Look at this one. It says 0.4% quality. That's what we're making.
Where is it recorded that? Oh, okay. That's still a number that is greater than 0.
For making our things like 20% slower, that's not worth it.
Wait, it's still.
I think we should revisit quality once we get through Fulgora and get the recycler, because that lets us repeatedly re-roll items until we get quality.
We only get 25% of it back.
Yeah, but like that does let us throw an enormous belt of items into something and get quality out of it.
Yep.
Like, so the deeper the crafting chain, the better that goes. So because we get more rolls for quality each time we do the crafting operation.
I feel like it's not, quality is just nothing but a waste of time.
Not really. It's very.
Yes, it is.
No. I don't. What do you? Okay. Why are we queuing up like 8 mining?
The
Okay.
devs
Yes,
have definitely
because research is expensive. That research uses resources that we could be using to populate the orbital platform.
Okay.
Which we're trying to colonize, and we're
Oh, hey. Thanks for the hydrate.
cost, which is
Yeah.
not worth doing over preparing to colonize.
Wait, what? We have a structure on the
Ooh, I got a
island
rare
that's being
solar
damaged?
panel. Oh, okay, I got a rare portable solar panel. That's nice. No, quality is worth it because each quality vastly increases the usefulness of the item. For example, a uncommon power armor Mark II has an equipment grid size of 11 by 11.
And how later do you get a quality one then?
Why does Roboport Arce Koala exist? The Auto World Paver. What is the Auto World Paver? What?
We're making fun of the thing. Who set it out? Was it Mahler? Or Marius? Marlin. I think Marlin set it out. Where they just set out a massive grid of roboports that self-expanded straight into the biters.
Okay, I have canceled the order to rebuild that Roboport that just got destroyed.
Where is it? Oh my god. Holy shit. Why? Oh. This is actually intended. So this is the auto world paver. You see the roboports? That's the world paver. But the problem is that this specific island didn't get cleaned up. But it is isolated, so the rest of this is fine. The problem is that the bots are now trying to auto build into the base.
I can't reach. None of my weapons reach into here.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
well, if someone else actually wants that Roboport rebuilt, they can do that. But I am.
I don't think we need to. Well, okay, we might have
because
to
I didn't
deal with that
think it was a-
at some
Oh
point.
shit. The fuck did I shoot?
That's actually a free pollution absorber.
Yeah. We can
Someone
clean up
has
pollution
marked
first and just
a
upgrade.
lot of fish for deconstruction. I hope someone has a plan for what to do with all those fish.
Where are the fish that are marked for deconstruction?
They have been unmarked for deconstruction.
There are a couple of construction robots just hanging out over the ocean, holding fish,
Yes.
not going anywhere.
Yes.
Hey, I think all of the requests are making the bots just not work, and it is very annoying because we can't get them to remove and change quality modules because they're just doing nothing.
This is why.
There were a whole bunch of upgrades for putting quality levels.
No, but like even just requesting remove all modules from a machine isn't working.
This is why when Marius said,
not enough storage space available.
no, okay, those bots are fucked because they're in a broken network. But this is why I keep pointing out when people are like, it's not that far away, or the bots will get there eventually, or blah blah blah. It breaks the network every single time. This is the end where people are trying to do work in the internal base and the bots stop working because something happens out in the external network. It doesn't matter how many buffer chests we have.
I think it might be that internally we just have a lot of requests to fill things with modules that don't exist, and like those requests can't be fulfilled, and those are stopping useful requests from happening.
Yeah, it says right now 425 entities are missing material for construction.
Why are we requesting 5 billion modules?
I don't know.
I queued some of those overnight before I went to sleep, but
Why
it
are
might
we
just be
wait?
all the landfill is confusing it. I don't know. That's the biggest number.
Why is there landfill everywhere? What landfill?
I'm gonna cancel some of this.
Please cancel a bunch of stuff going on. I would like to know why there are quality modules everywhere in the base. Because there are quality modules in places I really didn't think we were doing quality. Well, okay, all of these do have filters. Fine. We should be doing things in a different quality base like we did last time. Because this is, like,
Yeah.
Emily doesn't want to deal with quality. It's fine if Emily doesn't want to deal with quality. There's no reason to embed quality into the base the entire time. We decided not to do this last time.
Kazumi that didn't want to do quality, I believe.
Kazumi, not Emily. And we decided to have a separate quality base last time as well. As far as I can tell, the only reason we tried to do everything in the base this time is we were hoping that the base game having quality would make it less annoying than it was with jank quality, but this is
It does
evidently
actually.
not true.
The improved filters make splitting quality stuff off of the belts a lot easier.
But it also messes up all of the recipes.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Cloud, the issue with quality in the main base right now is that it affects our production output for normal quality stuff.
Yes, which is what I mean, which is exactly what I mean by when I say it messes up the recipes, because it messes up the ratios.
Okay.
We haven't.
I think it's also just like really bad right now, just because there are a bunch of requests that can't be fulfilled, and it's breaking the network. And
The network is also
the robots
broken.
to work.
That's because we have a bunch of requests to upgrade these quality modules for some reason, and I don't know why that is.
How do we blanket clear all the module requests without having to do it per machine?
I didn't even know you could do this with
It's
bots.
also that people keep trying to module the quality machines, which makes it so the quality doesn't do anything at all. But
Well, that
just
was
makes it
fine until
slower.
we got beacons, but the beacons introduction was not done with properly dealing with the quality module. Like, those were introduced before we had beacons.
There seems to be I don't know what we've done with the 4,000 robots. We've apparently broken the
So-
network because our network is too big.
So, Cloud, there is a bit of a conflict here where some people want to do quality and some people don't want to do quality, and that's kind of been at ends here, especially like yesterday, and that's why we had like people just inserting quality stuff uh, into our like smelting stacks and stuff before we had beacons, and then somebody else added beacons not realizing there was quality items in there, which nullified the quality production because having speed makes things produce less quality.
It sounds like we are no longer capable of having quality in the internal base because there is not sufficient coordination. So I want all of the quality out of the main base, put somewhere else in a different quality base.
Okay.
Because this is clearly not going to work. We keep having
Yeah.
people put quality in, taking it out, putting it module things. There's no way. This isn't going to work. So all the quality out of the main base. Do it the way we did before, where we put the quality in the ores, and then we split the ores off at the source and put them into a quality base.
Bad news.
What?
I can't work out how to mass queue removing the modules when there are a bunch of requests. Like when I drag the planner over it that's supposed to be turning anything into an empty slot, nothing happens.
Did we just
specifically with upgrade slots? It seems weird. Like I wonder if it's a Factorio issue.
Did we just break the network?
No, it's not a network issue. I've had this like before in minor cases. This is a
Sorry,
Factorio weirdness. Like I really don't think it's the number of requests that are the issue. It's that I think Factorio has some such behavior to try and like make small upgrades smoother, and that's fighting it.
How do we fix it?
Good question.
I have tried to fix it. The number of requests should be going down. If we zoom out, are there no longer a pile of requests where there shouldn't be? Okay, now there are just requests to put speed modules in things, which is a different issue.
Okay.
And I haven't touched the section that is specifically for quality stuff in the circle.
Yeah, I don't.
We do
And
have.
I didn't remove
actually-
every module. I just removed the ones that had stuck requests on them, I think.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, now if you look at the alerts, there are no alerts related to unavailable quality modules. There are only alerts for speed modules. And there's still a function of landfill, which still needs fixed, and I don't know how to fix that.
Where's the landfill from? Where? Why is what landfill where? Is it
might
this?
be in invisible
it's
areas,
this.
like here, or here. Or here.
Oh my god. But those should be in separate networks. Is that network breaking the whole thing?
When
It has like a global scheduling.
Tell it for net.
There's so many pings.
Too many people talking.
Factorio scheduling is global, not just per network in some ways, so you can have a
can
network
actually-
that breaks other networks.
So that means that the global paver is breaking the network.
Like, I think in one of the upgrade blogs, they talked about having the way they do the scheduling process a certain number of things per tick, and that's just global. So if there are too many things in any network that are just broken, then it will delay all of them.
So I think we should just delete the global paver stuff that's not getting filled.
Yeah, well, if you just naively try and delete it, you'll you'll delete like 500 fish. I'm trying to figure something out for that.
If you click the alert, you can see exactly where everything is with a preview.
Bye, Celine. Hopefully we unfuck our Factorio base soon.
There's no cancel. There's no delete.
We don't have
only ghost.
radar. Okay, so I have a technique. You delete the entire area, then you shift delete the entire area to cancel all the fish.
I was gonna
But we
make
need
a
radar vision.
deconstructor. Wait, do we have to have radar vision to deconstruct it? No, we don't.
It seems to not be working without radar. I'm mousing over some of the purple bits and it's not making them go away.
Oh.
So we just
Fuck.
have pending requests in areas that we can't see, that we can't delete because we can't see them, but we were somehow able to schedule them?
So you can
Yes.
schedule something in an area you don't have radar coverage for, but you can't delete it.
It seems like that. It seems like there were a bunch of things placed in areas that we can't see. That
I
are still
think
purple and
we
trying to
officially...
happen.
Okay, I think we officially have a problem. We need to somehow get over... I don't even know what we're gonna do about... Oops, we scheduled things over the ocean, good luck. We don't have planes.
So it sounds like one of the bigger issues is scheduling this. Oh my god, how
All in
far
favor
out
of
does
going
it
to a new
go?
planet and leaving this one to die?
Jesus.
No, we have to fix this one. Okay,
What?
so yes, this is my concern. As you know, you have found out, Izzy, it goes a really, 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 really long way. I think Marlon thought that this would have no consequences. We have discovered that there are consequences, and we now have an issue.
Okay, hang on. I
Gonna
have...
pull an Elon Musk and abandon this planet while colonizing a new one.
That is not going to work any more than it would in real life, because all of our stuff is on this planet. I haven't even gotten... I just want to fix the rail system.
Do I have permission to kill the ghosts that I am able to kill that are a long way away?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can find any way to get rid of those, then yes, please do it.
Okay, so we've decided that if we want to do quality, we have to separate it out into a separate base. That right?
Yes. If you want to do
Alright,
quality, what you do is you start with the quality separation at the ore bases, and the ore bases are the only place where the two graphs meet, essentially. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
at the
So-
ore,
So
you
how does that
stick...
work with a different tier?
I think
Wouldn't that lead to like 4 bases?
What the heck?
No,
we
we
just...
make one quality base that we make handle all the quality stuff. And
Yeah.
everyone who doesn't want to deal with quality just works on scaling up the main base.
Or the main base, like, we still need the main base for stuff that quality doesn't matter, like science. Unless
Yes.
science quality has a thing.
You can't do a full quality base.
Yeah.
Well, we could, and it
I'm
would
having trouble
benefit,
staying connected.
and it would benefit. We'd just need to
So
re-ratio
science has
everything.
qualities.
Science has qualities? Okay.
Yeah, everything has qualities. I just don't think the qualities do anything.
Well, no, I just looked at it. Like numbers do increase with qualities.
Sure, but it's not
you don't-
feasible.
I don't
like,
see
it's-
any diamonds on the logistics pack or any science packs, so
It's
I don't think
for
they-
some things it's just not feasible to add quality to, just because quality scale is so reduced.
Is the network fixed? I just dragged a planner over absolutely everything and then cancelled, and it might have fixed it.
No.
There are still some ghosts.
Server is
getting
not
the
responding.
warnings?
Server is not... well, I'm still on the server, I think.
I'm on
That
the
fixed
server.
it. It fixed it. It works.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
now no more
No, it's
entities
not
missing
fixed.
material
What?
for construction.
It's still
What?
not fixed though.
Marlon is screaming Control X. I don't think Loon can even Control X.
Control X isn't undo.
Control X is not undo. Control X is delete and copy. What happened, Marlon?
Yeah, it's a great way to delete them.
Yeah.
Okay, that grabs the
okay.
thing.
the base seems to no longer have a bunch of things scheduled that can't happen.
Yeah,
I
I
only see
agree.
3 things. I think it's fixed. Are the bots
Yep,
working?
I believe that Loon has fixed the thing.
Oh, Marlon's
Only in the
saying
visible
Control X
areas.
works through the fog. That's why. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Control X works through the. Oh.
Okay, so we are back to having a usable logistics network, and now we can move forward and not be just terribly confused by everything.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Does Control X work through the fog? Looks like it kind of does. No, not really. It only works.
It might just
partway
be
through
able
the
to
fog.
copy through the fog.
Oh, no.
Anyways.
Let's stop
doesn't
playing
work.
with this. The last time we did something with pasting large things in the fog, it caused a problem. Let's stop trying to do that.
We're not trying to paste them. We're trying to fix what was broken before.
It's already fixed. Everything that you're looking at is gone.
No, it's not fixed. There's still purple. There's still ghosts. Like, what is this
No,
thing?
they're not.
Okay.
There might still be ghosts, but they are fake. They're just unrevealed, and they'll go away the next time the radar updates, I think.
I hope you're right about that.
On my screen, I still have a bunch of purple things. If you say that they're gone, I mean, okay.
The bots are
Well,
working again.
The bots aren't trying to do them anymore. There's 0 bot alerts at the bottom, or just 1 for one thing that just happened. That's why I think it's fixed.
Oh, okay.
There is pipeline has been overextended.
I'm going to scream. This is like, how do I...
Yep,
think
the ghosts
we
are all
should-
gone.
We should count there being persistent bot alerts as like, this is a problem, we have to make those go away in future, because it seems like it just messes up the network.
Yeah.
Marlin, what are you... Okay, your purple is gone. Oh, okay, yeah. If Marlin goes and updates the map manually, then yes, the purple disappears. Okay, cool.
Yay!
Okay, cool.
Yes, persistent bot alerts. I agree with Loon.
It's so hard to make a reusable rail blueprint. You don't understand.
Yeah.
Isn't there like something weird you have to do with tiling?
That's what I'm trying to do. The tiling isn't working, and it's driving me completely insane. Because I don't know why it doesn't quite line up. Like,
All right,
the curve... Huh?
Cloudsdale is fully constructed and has all of the supplies as full as they're going to get. It is full on fuel and oxidizer and ammunition. Ready to head out whenever we want.
I need a battery, but I'll be there.
Yes, we need to pick our... we need to pick the inventory we're bringing and send it up.
Okay, I'm currently working on making some quality batteries. Open,
I already
do you
marked
have...
down some spare parts.
Open, what's your
What the
armor?
heck is a defender capsule?
I'm using a Mark 1 power armor
You
with
want a
a bunch of
quality
tier
Mark
1 parts.
II.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I am going to make a quality Mark II for you.
A defender capsule spawns some short-lived combat robots that help you.
Okay.
Yeah, we need quality copper plates.
Which is the place where it's like, oh, we do everything, so let's roll modules store copper production. Or yeah, that was
All right,
sorry, that
we're
was
not.
awesome.
We can make a commitment to move quality away from this main base, but maybe for now, since we're preparing to go colonize, we can just temporarily add quality to our copper lines and just use that.
Yeah, that's the entire quality production for our copper, right?
Okay.
The add-on I added for well, and I supposed to quality temper when you're out of coal. So
Sure, fine. Where is the filtering happening?
Sorry, what was
That's
the
right.
definition about quality?
It's right.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, here? I see. Okay. Oh, it goes into the chest. Alright, and we don't have... Oh, we have one. Jeez. Okay, it is slow.
Maybe the electric motors or the electric furnaces.
Are the electric furnaces slow?
So Izzy, where's this
I wouldn't
armor?
go fast.
What was that?
Where's this armor you're offering me?
It needs to be made. We're blocked on. We need quality copper for it to exist.
We could probably just like replicate those. Oh, bring the line down. Get you copper.
Well, we have quality. We could start moving. We could start moving quality production somewhere else. We have a copper smelter.
Oh
Do
yeah,
we
we can
want
just
to
copy
have-
paste a third rocket silo. Yeah.
Do we want to have I guess we do want to have smelters. Okay.
I think for quality modules, we shouldn't even bother with quality modules. We should just make quality modules 2 normal ones and just use that everywhere instead of making like tiny amounts.
Yeah, at least until we can start getting the high quality tier 3 modules, I think.
Yeah, I'm beginning because like, what's the return on investment for uncommon quality modules? Like, a quality 2 module adds +2 quality. What does an uncommon do? +2.6. That's not a
So like,
mess.
you definitely want the quality modules for like your assembler that is making power armor.
Yeah.
But the bulk of your production line should just be the common tier 2s.
Yeah, we've been like trying to fill everything with like rare module 1s, which is like 1.6%, and since we can't make a lot of them, it's like entire base is scheduled but empty.
Yeah.
Azumi remains inaudible to me.
Rare module 1s are worse than quality 2s. Yeah, because the quality one is only 1%, and making it rare.
What's the thing for copying a recipe into a constant combinator? I was trying that. but it doesn't appear to be working like I'm expecting it to.
I can go new.
What happened to our copper?
Moratorium?
It means no
Why
longer
is
allowed
this
to
train
vote.
stopped?
Why is this train stopped? On manual. Did you put it on manual or?
No.
Good question. Not going anywhere. Seems bad.
Okay, I am.
This 1, 2. Wait. Look at any of our trains.
What?
Look at every single train that we have.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
deconstruction turned them all to stopped. No.
I think we have found a consequence to Loon fixing the factory. Which is that
Oh no!
we did a global GC stop the world pass and did not start the world afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a GC pass.
the train.
Yeah, a multi-threaded GC. The fun parts where multi-threaded GCs can never be truly multi-threaded.
Puts things in
Okay.
an arena until it's multi-threaded enough.
That's what everyone else is saying. Do you know how many people keep saying, why do we even bother with Rust? You should just make GC go faster. And it's
The
like,
Java people put a lot of work into it. It's hard.
I know. I'm just like, what do you think people have been trying to do for the last
Also-
15 years?
Yes, I
that
have
one
been saying...
particularly special idiot. What if instead of all of the effort we put into Rust, we made
This is a
making GC go faster first? We did put all that effort into making GC go faster. We did it first for 60 fucking years.
Yes.
The fact that it still doesn't work
Apparently just
the
means you
fact
should
that-
try harder.
The fact
Wait.
that people still felt the need to make Rust instead of using it.
Open. Can you restate what you said? I didn't.
Wait, no.
There
no,
was one
wait.
particularly
Hey,
special
hey.
kind.
What?
What?
This train stop is broken. It waits in the train here waits over here.
What the fuck is this logic? That's awful.
This is Loon.
logic?
Or no,
Oh
Loon.
God!
Everything
what
says I'm
happened
last
here?
user because I deconstructed. I broke the blame system.
What happened to
no!
my smeltery? What happened to my smeltery?
Every pending request got canceled. So if you built something that was not like
Who overwrote my logic on the smeltery?
I think Loon did. Well, that shouldn't.
No,
No, I don't
Loon's
think Loon...
global deconstruction caused the blame problem.
Oh my
Marius.
God.
Okay, Marius, what the hell is this logic?
Yes, that's why you're supposed to set the train limit to 1. You just do that. That was the fix. That was fixed at one
did
point.
set the train limit to 1 and 0 when it couldn't accept a train.
Okay.
I made a really nice piece of circuitry there.
Well, it is currently setting the train limit to 2 still, which is still a problem.
Your logic is currently setting it to 2.
Why is it specifically my steel smeltery that keeps getting fucked up like this?
Because it's at the center of everything. So every single time anything deadlocks, it deadlocks at your steel smeltery.
And then someone just changes it for some reason.
Oh, I made the intersections much more robust around it by using elevated rails, so it's much harder to cause a deadlock there because trains will just not pick a stupid route.
Okay. So
where at the steel smeltery or
okay, like one of these isn't 1. Like okay,
this is still being set to 2. Your logic sets it to 2.
Okay, so yeah, we were trying to fix it so that it doesn't set it to 2, which Big Cheese did, by the way. Big Cheese is the one who originally set it to 2. I know this. I don't know why Big Cheese thought it was okay. They're wrong. It's not. It needs to be set to 1 or it breaks absolutely everything in the base.
There needs a stacker. There needs to be a stacker so that it can fit the train limit, which this doesn't have.
Which is why it should be set to 1, and then it's fine. As long as it's set to 1, it's fine. But it keeps getting set to 2, and nobody apparently knows what the fuck this logic is doing, and I don't know what the logic's doing, because this is a disaster.
I built a much simpler and cleaner piece of logic on Izzy's steel smeltery, and it has been deleted in favor of this broken thing.
Well, why is the steel train coming to here when it's full?
I vote we delete this entire thing of logic and go back to what I wrote.
I support that because this doesn't work, and whatever else was happening didn't work either. So like nobody's fixed any problem.
There's a temporary stop for I don't know. It's going from steel. It just keeps going to steel pickup. Okay, and then,
what is this?
And then it goes to a temporary ghost stacker.
Yeah, because it can't go anywhere. Everything's full. And then it goes to the pickup again.
Why can't it go to steel drop?
Why doesn't it just stay at steel pickup if it can't go anywhere?
Why can't it go to the steel drop?
Why are we making all of our trains run laps if they have nowhere to go?
They should not.
To
It should.
maximize
It should
people
be
being
staying. No, it should be staying at the stacker if it can't go anywhere. But apparently, what's happening is that
You have no wait condition on the stacker interrupt. It goes and then waits 0 seconds and then does something else.
But there's no way to. Okay, so the problem here is there's no way to encode. We can remove the stacker interrupt right now because it's obviously not working. But the issue is that what the goal here is that if we can't have it waiting at the steel pickup either, because we had things waiting at steel pickups, which like the iron drop was waiting at the iron drop and had nowhere to go, and then blocked everything else in the system would also deadlock. So I was trying to.
The iron. Sorry, you go ahead, Cloud.
So if the iron train had nowhere to go, I said, okay, you need to go to the stacker while you're waiting to be able to go somewhere. But in this case, we've somehow created a situation where the steel pickup train can't go anywhere because so it goes to the stack dropper, but then it doesn't try and then go to the steel drop, which it can't go to right now, and it should then sleep. So the expect thing.
You didn't set a condition on your interrupt based on its cargo inventory, so it will always go to the same stacker regardless of the inventory state. So it won't clear a drop-off station and go to the stacker. It will just circle on a pickup station.
Okay, copper speed.
So what specific interrupt do we need to condition do we need to add there? A full or an empty cargo inventory? So I guess it would need to be an empty cargo?
It would need to be empty, yeah, to say always clear the drop station to the stacker if you can't make it, or if you can't get to a pickup station.
But I don't understand how that would help, because right now it's empty. It is currently circling with an empty cargo. So
no,
if we put...
it's full.
Oh, it's full?
Look, it has 4,000 steel plates in every wagon. It's full.
Okay, so I think that is the issue. So let me edit the stacker. We have destination, phone, add, interrupt. Empty cargo. Or no, we don't want to do that. Destination, phone, interrupt path, weight condition.
Empty cargo. No, we don't want a weight
No,
condition
we
on the
can't.
stacker. We want a interrupt condition.
Interrupt condition of full
Stacker.
cargo. Stacker,
No,
empty cargo.
empty cargo. Only when the cargo is empty and we have no way to the destination, we go to the stacker to clear the station.
Okay. There, now, okay, well now it's just staying at steel pickup. Is that intended?
Yes.
Okay.
Because being at steel pickup means it has a full load of steel, but there's nowhere that wants steel, so it can just wait there until
Okay.
something wants steel.
Excellent. Well, the good news is because interrupts are global, we have now fixed all of the interrupts.
Only the interrupts for steel trains.
Nope. Interrupts are global.
Oh.
That means I use the same interrupt stacker for every single type of train. So that means it is now fixed for
okay.
every single type of train. We
Okay,
use the same,
cool.
yeah, we also use the same refuel for every single type of train. So if I fuck that up, you can just fix
Excellent.
it. Excellent.
That is good to know. So, let's start figuring out what supplies we want to bring.
Is anything else broken?
Blue circuits are on the logistics network.
Open the armor. The quality armor production is going again.
Right? Or, oh no, they've been taken off. I don't know whether or not it's intentional.
Wait, Open, what are you talking about? You kind of you made a non sequitur there.
Marius asked Marlin asked, are blue circuits intentionally not put on the logistics network for now? And I was under the impression they were on the logistics network, so I don't know whether that's intentional or not.
Okay.
There are
Because I've done stuff that uses them.
There are rare blue
They are
circuits.
they are in the logistics network, but they are no longer being put into the logistics network. The blue circuit build got disconnected from the logistics network. Or at least the main big one. There might be a small one that is still feeding. Yes, there is a small one that is feeding the logistics network. But the big one is disconnected, and I don't know whether or not it's intentional.
I'm creating a blueprint book for my proposed train grid.
All right. I have created a new group of logistics requests on the space platform for colonization supplies.
Okay.
Let's start brainstorming what we want to bring.
Logistics. It's a logistics group, so that means I can just.
It is. I have not made it a global named logistics group. I've just broken it into a section.
Okay, what's it called? Or
it isn't called anything. I can't name it.
I can't see it then. Okay. Yes. Sorry.
You know what? Maybe I should give it a name.
Can I take off all the quality modules from the green circuit maker? We have 37,000 green circuits. 37,000 uncommon green circuits in the logistics.
Yeah, take all just remove all the quality stuff from the base.
We need a couple of things for now, but we'll remove them.
What couple of things are needed, or
is 37,000 enough?
Copper. We need to keep quality copper, but that's I know for sure we need quality copper right now.
All right. Cloudsdale Colonization Supplies is now a named logistics group.
Okay.
We have 280 slots. 280 slots that are not yet allocated to anything that we can fill with this group.
What kind of supplies do we need? I mean, we'll need some basic base building stuff.
I can also make additional groups if we want them.
What kind of things are we going to, like, we're gonna set up mining and stuff there, I assume, right? Because that's the Factorio game loop. Okay, so electric miners.
Wait, no, what do they have? Gleba, right?
I don't know if we've decided what planet we're going to yet. We've got Gleba, Volcanus, and...
Gleba only has stone, apparently.
Okay, so then maybe we need to, yeah, some roboports and robots might be useful, but we need to also think about power at all. So
yeah,
I think solar is pretty guaranteed.
No, it depends on the planet. Gleba has 50% solar efficiency.
Okay.
Fulgora has
but
20%. That's not useful.
But Gleba has water so that we can run a nuclear reactor on the surface.
Yeah.
And Fulgora has lightning, so we can build lightning rods.
Does it have
Volcanus
enough?
doesn't even need... Volcanus has just an easy way of making 500 degree steam.
Which we can run through a steam turbine. It also has good solar.
Okay. Then where are we going? 300% solar. Holy crap. Okay, so then it really all depends on where we're going. So the first question is, where are we going? We have 1K logistics errors. Oh, somebody is deconstructing. Oh no, somebody's upgrading the copper smelter. Okay.
Why are we... What?
Okay, so...
This build can't
I am
support
going to just... okay, so I'm going to say we want belts. How much belts do we want?
Does this smelter accept fast belt or express belt?
I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of room to there's plenty of room to expand it. Okay.
Oh, do we have enough blue belt that we can just take a ton of it?
I just realized that I not have that many blue back. Because otherwise it's not being that useful blue belts. I know where. What is it?
Open.
Yeah?
Would you like quality Mark II power armor?
Yes.
Okay, we'll look inside the assembling machine.
You have multiple?
There's only one right now. It's blocked on quality copper.
Okay.
Open, you are right next to the assembling machine.
I am in orbit, actually. Yay. Uncommon Mark II power armor.
Yeah, where's blue belt?
Why did I suddenly get 50 robots in my inventory? Oh.
Happy birthday.
Oh god, oh god. I accidentally enabled Cloudsdale colonization supplies on my person. So...
Don't do that.
Okay.
Wait,
hey,
so...
Open, can I have your old armor? I still don't have any.
Sure.
Have we decided which planet to go?
Do you want me to I'm going to put the stuff I had back in it, so that you don't need to deal with populating the armor yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Have you decided which planet we wanted to go?
The lightning place? I don't know.
Here you go, Jezen.
Where's our blue belt potential?
Do we want automated power armor happening through logistics robots like this?
At least for the moment, I
Yeah.
would still like armor. If
Okay.
they sell through. Maybe not like the way it is now, but it's not.
So have you
All right.
decided which planet we wanted to go first?
We have not.
How are we going to plan to
Oh, I
colonize the
see. It
planet?
doesn't stack. Okay. I'm changing the limits
Currently,
on
I'm
the
just
passive
picking
provider
things that we'll
chest
need
to
in any planet, but we do need to decide. Cloud, which planet are we going to?
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
What?
changing the limit on that passive provider chest so that it allows for creating armor of different rarities.
Which one gives us the recycler?
Fulgora.
Fulgora.
Do you want cliff
Does anyone know
explosives?
Somewhere on the belt. They might be marked. Okay.
Do we want cliff explosives?
Are cliff explosives that big of a blocker right now?
What gives us cliff explosives?
Volcanus gives us cliff explosives.
Go to Volcanus.
Volcanus is the easiest to make power.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay, cool.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Awesome. I am
Did you make the blue
a
belt build?
very happy fox right now.
Okay.
But that
Did you do blue belts or
What?
did you do blue belts?
No.
Okay. They're creating them somewhere.
The blue belts are made here. Right next to the red and yellow.
I'm a very happy fox right now.
So that's just walking around
Yay.
computers.
I just made a rare personal battery Mark II, which has 160 megajoules of.
Hello, Dark and Darkfire. Oh no, another cursed C++ fact. C++ used to have a garbage collector and defined in the standard and had a standard API for including a garbage collector. Nobody knows if it would have worked or not because literally nobody ever implemented it until it was finally removed from the standard because nobody ever implemented it.
The
Oh man, are they making you learn C++? That's terrible. You should learn Rust instead.
Actually,
Yeah.
Open,
What are
you
we
can have
looking
a-
at in terms of the low density structure? What?
Can I fix this chain limit? I think I figured it out.
Open, you can have this one here.
Which one?
This, I'm gonna drop it. There, it's on the ground.
We have like low iron, right?
It's a rare personal battery. It's a Mark 1.
Ah.
What
Where are we
happened?
low on iron?
Like look at the blue belt. Whole the half wall.
Yeah.
I
There's barely any to the bottom.
I think it's just that it's the belts are too slow.
Okay.
The steel smelter combinators. This is still not the setup that I made.
Was the decision on the combinators that we just delete this thing and put back what I made before?
Yeah.
All right. I will start building that then.
Why are we making even more uncommon green circuits?
It should have been removed. Well, if they're doing it in a quality base, then they can do whatever they want.
No, I removed it and now there's more modules.
Why? What? Where?
We have 36,000 uncommon green circuits. It's the most items that we have.
Input.
We
Stack
don't need more.
size.
How about somebody who's working on the quality stuff?
Dusk is. I'm kind
Someone
of.
keeps putting quality modules everywhere.
I have nothing.
160 stacks. So 8 in a tray.
Where do you see the quality modules? Can you ping it, please?
Times what? Stack times 1.1 thousand. Storage capacity.
There are no quality modules in
Yes,
these
because
green.
it was removed.
Okay.
I noticed because I saw it being sorted out.
Oops is up.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you know what, Emily, go ahead. Go ahead and fix it, yeah?
Okay, we got a personal battery Mark II. If anyone wants that, uncommon personal battery Mark II.
Isn't it daytime? Why is my power armor not charging?
Do you have solar panels?
Yes. 10 of them.
Is something using? Do you have a RoboPort? Is it charging?
Oh, I guess the RoboPorts charge before the battery.
Yes, they do.
Yes, that is what is supposed to happen.
Can I replace this old steel smelter into an iron one?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Do we need more iron?
All our iron is being used to make green circuits, so we could
Yes.
make another place that makes green circuits, and that would solve the issue too.
Alright.
Currently, the problem is that we can't deliver iron fast enough.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Let's not enable the logistics request until we have agreed on what we are taking so that we don't have to send anything back down that's too much.
We're going to Volcanus, is that correct?
Well, how can I see the request for Volcanus? Or what we're planning on?
You can use the map to go, or you can either use the map to go to it and then click on the space platform hub, or grab the group Cloudsdale colonization supplies in your own logistics thing, and then you can edit it directly from your own inventory.
Okay, Volcanus is all about mining, so we need a lot of miners.
Getting
Yeah.
resources is not.
We're gonna need the ingredients for big miners, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring
Which
turbines and chemical plants.
Wait, what are big miners? Are those?
We
different?
haven't unlocked them yet. We get them at Volcanus.
I see. So should we get some normal electric mining drills then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is kind of funny that the prerequisite is the electric mining drill, as if like you wouldn't have made it until this point.
I mean, you could.
It's possible.
Theoretically.
But yeah, Volcanus has a lot of ores, I think. Maybe? Oh, wait.
Should we get some assemblers in there?
Actually, I don't see iron, copper, or anything in Volcanus.
Okay, these quality modules are completely useless right now because they're not.
Which ones?
The ones in the rare personal battery thing. Because all the ingredients are already rare and there's no tier above rare yet. Anyway, whatever. I'll just, when I see stuff like that, I'll just remove it.
Do we not have rare, or not rare, but the other one unlocked?
No. You
Epic
can't unlock
doesn't
that
exist yet.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then those can be put somewhere else.
Oh, it would also give us asteroid reprocessing. Not like that was a...
Yeah. Asteroid reprocessing would actually be really useful.
Yeah.
Since unbalanced asteroid harvesting is it is problematic on these platforms.
Okay. The green circuit section or the green circuits were set to suck up like all of the copper. They're all the iron plates very aggressively. So those are not fair balancing. So
We have so much iron ore miners, but we don't have anything to process or bring it.
yeah, the belts around.
What?
It's just bombs.
Whoa.
Ooh, Power Armor Mark II is...
Whoa, wait, what? What?
Excuse me, who's nuking things?
Where was that nuke? Where was that nuke happening?
I guess nukes do destroy cliffs.
Yeah.
Where did
Well,
where did we nuke? Oh god.
So close in our base.
Was anything
Right in the
important
middle of
there?
our base? Who used the nuke?
I mean, yes, you destroyed the cliff.
What does this do?
But like you also
Yeah,
destroyed I don't even know what else you destroyed.
A forest.
A forest.
You destroyed the cliff and also gave us all radiation poisoning. Thanks.
Also, you missed the spot.
We need to drink some milk
You missed
now.
a spot. I still have no idea why we're doing the blue belts over there.
Why are there 5 billion upgrade requests for a blue belt?
I think those were canceled.
No, they're
No,
not.
they're processing. Like we actually have no production. So it's,
But
I just
why
had
are
to
we?
offline.
Why does this place need blue belts?
Yeah, the big question is why did you upgrade this to blue belts?
It doesn't have the throughput to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have enough copper ore.
Okay,
Like,
this is a
it
thing that
doesn't even
people.
have enough furnaces to smelt a whole blue belt.
Dusk, you
Yeah.
cannot just like upgrade things to blue belts for no reason.
Well, Ansys had the same question. Like, I really think people see, okay, this belt is better. I will upgrade literally all belts in the universe to better belt. And I'm like, that's not how this works.
Well, it was mostly only at the end of it realizing that like you were ending up with inactive.
And Dusk died. Okay.
Power outage. Briefly, we're back.
Power? The power didn't flicker in my room.
It flickered down here. All the lights went out.
You guys.
And then caused the display to reboot, so I can't hear anything because I'm using.
Okay, but if the power actually flickered, the router would have died.
I think.
Yeah,
you
why
are...
am I still connected?
Are you sure it didn't?
We're talking to people.
I'm still connected.
That
If
was
the
on.
router died, we would not be connected for 5 minutes.
I think you guys might be overloading a circuit there.
I guess it's possible, but unlikely.
Anyway, how's it going?
It's
Hi,
a disaster.
we have-
Everything's a fucking disaster, except space, which Open is very proud about.
We accidentally removed all the settings
Yeah.
on all the trains.
Putting it into the Logi network makes unfortunate on purposes even more likely.
Yes.
Got turned on.
What were we talking about? Yeah, we shouldn't just be randomly upgrading belts. The only thing
Okay.
that I would say is worth upgrading, like, unconditionally, might be the bus. Because getting things to the...
Please do not nuke it all.
Upgrading the copper smelters belts?
Honestly,
so what I was looking at with the copper silver belts is at the end we were ending up with like undersupplied smelters, as they were just the belts.
Well, the belts are empty.
Well, that's because they're half.
Weakest
Wait,
component.
we're still doing Steam control.
Because if there's a single red belt in the middle of a long blue belt, the entire first half of the blue belt will stick at the red belt, unable to move faster than the red belt can transfer. And then the further blue belt will be sparse by the rate to exactly match the rate things come off the red belt. And every single one of these blue belts has at least one red belt between the train unloading and the furnace array. And therefore, it has produced precisely 0 speed up.
I'm not entirely sure if going back to red was worth it, because now we just put even more pressure on the logistic system.
And the network can have it. We've got thousands of bots.
Also, I think like
Okay.
we stock red belts like or copper chip.
Yeah.
Yes, anyways, if the belts were saturated with copper ore and there were smelters that weren't running, then the question is why what's
Like
actually
we were having
limiting?
smelters, they could not. That's what I was going.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
were
geez.
having
Oh, cheese, are you the one that replaced my perfectly serviceable, tiny, and working train limiter with a completely broken piece of shit that did not limit the trains
Wait, open.
and caused a
No.
deadlock?
Open,
Yep.
open.
It also has priority.
Open. Look at the logic for the unloaders next at the copper smelter.
Yeah, what about them?
Are they the same?
They look very similar. Why?
If it's this, like, is it the same as what was at the iron smelter?
No. These are copies of the thing that is now at the steel smelter.
Oh, okay.
Not what
so
I've made.
Yes, that's my question. Open the thing that was causing the thing that was causing the problem at the steel smelter. Is this the same as that?
I believe Emily patched it. I don't know whether Emily patched all of them or just some of them.
All right. I don't believe I'm communicating very clearly here.
Yeah, you're not communicating clearly.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to phrase this any better.
I don't know what Izzy is talking about.
I was just trying to see if the thing that broke all the trains at the steel smelter, the combinator sequence there, is the combinator sequence that is at the copper
Are you saying,
smelter.
was it copy pasted somewhere else?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
it
don't.
was.
It has a setting for how many maximum trains can be waiting.
It is not clear where that setting is, which means it broke everything and we had to delete it. If
Also,
you would
it
like
was
us
not
to
set
use
correctly.
If you would like us to be able to fix your things, you must document them.
Well, my question is one of blame, because it was like we were trying to figure out who broke the train combination thing, and like here has the last user set. But I don't know if that is
All of the last users are set to Nallard because of the global destroy and undo to get rid of all of the ghosts that were causing problems.
What? Why
I
were
thought
there?
that was mostly.
You can
well,
also
there's also a to the author little thing
you
here.
can make a deconstruction planner that only deletes ghosts.
We couldn't figure that out, and the server was actually dying.
Lol. Has there not been an update since yesterday?
Who is Nalar, by the way, out of curiosity?
Loon.
But it didn't
Loon.
cause a desync. Not a desync, but like it's compatible.
Loon is Nalar. Okay, so then I don't know.
What are you talking about?
You couldn't figure it out? But it's really easy to set the deconstruction planner to filter to ghosts.
Well, you have to know that you can even configure the deconstruction planner. You have to like take one, put it into your inventory, then click on it.
Loon decided that it was too difficult to figure that out and then did the global
And
thing.
Entities, unsorted entity ghosts. Like
I did not know that there were ghosts under here, so I didn't search
there is
for ghosts.
like a very complicated way to do it. It's not complicated, it's just you have to know it's there. It's not discoverable.
It is discoverable, and if you are the sort of person who, while panicking, goes and searches for ghost in all the menus, instead
I
of while
just knew it was
panicking
there
pushing
from
things randomly.
Previous versions, because I've done it before.
But yeah, the logistics parts were all getting very confused and not doing anything, and it was very annoying, and I was flailing around, so I did not use much good thinking on this.
I need to figure out parameterized blueprints so that I can make this even easier.
Open, didn't you work on those?
Anyways,
work on what?
Parameterized blueprints.
Oh yeah, I did some stuff with those. They are I am unhappy with them. So you cannot use them to parameterize make everything slices. And I can explain exactly why. Features that they do have, you can parameterize what recipe you want an assembling machine to have.
Are we just using the old make everything?
Yes, because I haven't gone through and built a new one yet. and I just needed to make everything.
Okay, yeah.
So, the reason we can't use parametric blueprints for make everything cells, we can parameterize what recipe an assembling machine makes. We can parameterize what constants are in a constant combinator, and we can make the thing in a constant combinator depend on or be the ingredients of another recipe. But it will always set the number to 1 and not to the count of ingredients used in the recipe. And also, you need to separately set the tag for each recipe, or for each ingredient. You need to make a separate parameter for each ingredient. You cannot do row parametricity or row polymorphism, where you say, make a row of all of the ingredients of this recipe and put them all in this constant combinator. You have to do it one at a time.
I don't like. We don't need the constant combinators anymore, right?
There is a new feature: read ingredients from
you can
assembling
read ingredient,
machine.
and that reads the actual ingredients, like in the count.
Yes. So we could set that up to read the ingredients from the assembling machine and then use those.
Like that's what I was doing for. Oh yeah, and you can read the current content of it too, which is nice.
So
although it makes it hard, but
yeah, because you can't split those onto different wires, you can't do both. Practically do both at the same time. Anyways, yeah. So if we redesign our ME cell logic, we can use the new features and parameterize the blueprint.
Yeah, it has to be new logic.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could parameterize the current thing.
I tried just to be sure, and you can't parameterize the current. Marius, why are you... Okay, instead of doing that, let me turn on the one that I already built. Is that all right with you, Marius?
What is Marius doing?
How many do you want to be kept in the system? I'm just gonna say 20 then. Alright. Anyways, the make everything is now making them.
What is it making?
Refineries.
Ah.
I'd already blueprinted it down, I just needed to tell it how many it should keep. Beacons are also already set up to build, I just need to tell it how many we want. Alright. $60 it is. So
let's finish picking what goes on, or what inventory we want to bring to Cloudsdale, and then we can turn it on and start rocketing things up to it. So, Cheese, refresher. We have approximately 270 storage slots that are currently unallocated on our colonization barge that we need to pick what we're putting on to bring to the planet we're going to.
What planet are
And we
going
have
to?
chosen to go to Volcanus so that we can get Cliff Explosive.
Okay. Where's the actual planets map?
If you go to M and then click on Space Map.
Wait, we have nukes, but we
What the
can't
heck
blow
is
up cliffs?
space map?
Yes.
Space map. Oh, it doesn't look like a button. That's annoying.
Are you also thinking about the rocket limit of items?
We don't particularly care about the rocket limit. We'll just send up as much as we need.
Is that something different, or?
Yeah, so the rocket limit is how many you can send up in a rocket at a time, which is different from how many you can have in an inventory slot in a cargo bay.
Yeah. Has anyone tested this ship, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
Tested what?
The ship.
No, we have not yet tried to have it move.
Okay.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it'll move.
It has rockets on the end.
Yeah.
Hopefully it moves the right direction.
Oops, the thrusters were set to suck, not to blow.
Ah, shit.
Clearly, I should make a Mega Maid ship.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Hold on. The thruster set to suck is genius, though. The reason you have to worry about delta V, like the reason the rocket equation sucks, is because you're losing all your fuel. But if you just set the thrusters to suck, then you're gaining fuel.
Maybe we put one set to suck in the front and one set to blow in the back, and call that a buzzard interstellar ramjet.
I think that's how Factorio space works, though, since you're getting your fuel from the asteroids in front of you. So this is just correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kind of is.
Yep. I'm gonna go get food or something.
Does
Yeah,
the portable fission reactor use fuel, or is it just permanently working?
It just permanently works, I believe. Anyways, Cheese Cloud, set up all the logistics requests. I'm going to
No.
also get food.
I'm busy.
You want the logistics request set up upstairs?
Yeah, the ones...
Colonization
the
supplies?
Cloudsdale colonization supplies. You have...
I mean, you don't want to only use blue belts.
Yeah, but like, the bulk of the cost of bringing things is getting them up here, so...
Where's your power?
Volcanus, that is the chemical plants and the steam turbine.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
there's a recipe that allows us to make 500-degree steam.
You need solar initially to be able to get to that.
Yeah, we do have some solar panels on the ship already, but we might as well explicitly request...
bring a rocket stack of them, which is...
yeah.
50. You also will want a stack of batteries. Because you can start making stuff once you're there.
Yeah.
You need stuff to handle the lava, which I think you use a pump, an offshore pump to get it. You need
We're gonna need a lot of pipes. But
Yeah,
we can,
you need-
or not a lot of pipes. We only need a few pipes because once we get a foundry, we can make tons of pipes on Volcanus.
Yeah, you just want the initial stuff. Oh, you
Yeah.
need power poles.
Yes, and substations.
Like,
We want the really dense stuff.
oh yeah, you probably. Yeah. That's like 3. Oh, you want pumps, the other kind of pumps. Storage tanks. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
From lava?
You want logistic spots. At least 50. Oh, you'll also want
active
passive. Oh, you want passive requester and storage. And you want to make everything.
Remember to count up how many slots we're using, because whatever we put in there needs to sum up to less than 370 slots, or not 270 slots.
I mean,
I can expand it.
I think this will be fine. Like, it's a lot of storage.
Yeah.
Especially for all these items that are just like one-ofs, like whatever.
Yeah.
I think you'll just want the active, passive, storage, and requester, and then arithmetic, decider, constant. And then you probably just want selector, because selector's cool. Some display. You don't need walls. You will eventually need miners, but oh, there are some patches immediately available, I think. Do you need pump jacks? I think you do, right? Yeah.
When you die on a planet, where do you respawn?
When you die on a planet?
Yeah, in another planet.
I don't know. Oh, you probably want efficiency modules. Because your power will be limited at the start. Jelly. I don't know. I added some stuff. I don't think you need much more than that.
Dusk, the chest here that you said shouldn't be set to trash unrestricted. This is resulting in these just endlessly making quality modules that we aren't actually needing, and then wasting the quality resources we want to go to personal equipment. Like, these need a limit so they don't make them when there are loads in the logistics system.
What are you talking about, Loon?
The machines I've just pinged are endlessly making quality efficiency modules, which we need as an ingredient for the quality personal equipment, but they're just there's nothing stopping them just going forever. So they
Dusk?
keep using up all the copper.
Where's Dusk?
Dusk might be AFK. Oh.
The what do you call it? The ones that are making the speed modules.
Oh wow, we have enough of those, yeah.
Yes, we do need them, but it's just not capping them, so it's making way too many, and then that's even though these are ingredients for the personal equipment, this is then stopping us making personal equipment.
I see. Okay, so this is my fault, not Dusk.
Oh, well, fixed.
I'm the one that set up the line for making the Mark II, the quality Mark II power armor.
Work out some way to make sure they don't overproduce. Probably a circuit condition on the inserter, so it only puts ingredients in if there are none of the item in the logistic system.
Dusk is in the bathroom, so turn it off.
Okay, I'm just going to set up a circuit condition because I think I know how to do it.
Okay.
Okay, if you know how to do it, I mean, I could figure it out if you'd like me to.
So I'm doing the long-handed inserter that goes into the machine. I'm doing a logistic connection on it, and then I'm just setting a filter up for efficiency module uncommon below 50, or below 10 actually. Oh, it's not efficiency module 2. I was setting the wrong thing.
Right, we have plenty of those. What we're low on is uncommon low density.
I think I have now fixed it. It shouldn't insert any more ingredients in if there are enough in the system.
Okay.
And if you want to see how that's set up, you just click on the inserter.
The factory is now full of stuff. It's not making anything.
Yeah, it's on purpose. It's so that we have backups, so that we can make all the stuff necessary. We're taking space.
Loon, we need 100 of these modules to make one of the armor, so...
Yeah, but it's going to put them into the machine at the destination. So this is counting the logistic network inventory, which doesn't count the ones that have already been put into the machine that wants them.
Okay.
So I think it should continue to make some if the machine needs it. Because like if you look in the buffer right now, there are 200 of them sitting inside that machine, which is kind of excessive.
Okay, yeah.
Why is it that whenever Dusk touches anything, it involves excessive amounts of things?
It's me. It's my fault. Sorry.
Oh, it's your fault.
Yeah,
Bad.
I'm the one that made that machine, not Dusk.
Please do not learn from Dusk.
I'm trying not to. So I'm actually gonna do the same thing because I just set up a machine to make flying robot frames, so I could make some quality robots.
The same technique should work. Note that I'm doing this. This only works here because it's putting it directly into a chest that is in the logistic network.
Yeah, this is what my quality. This is what my quality robot frames thing is doing as well. It's going into a chest that's directly into the logistics.
Oh, actually, because that's a requester, this would eventually stop working. I need to make these output into provider chests, I think. For some reason, I thought that was a buffer.
They could be buffer chests, I think.
I mean, if I just do this, it should work now because it will go into the store. It will go into the provider chest, then it will get moved to the requester if needed, and it's got a pretty small request set, so it should be okay.
Okay, well then the belts aren't needed anymore then.
Yeah, we can get rid of the belts.
Okay, well, the whole point of the belts was to not rely on the robots, but...
Well, the robots should be working now because we don't have a massive queue of requests. Wait, we have 200 requests queued. What's going on? Oh, that's someone's building a wall. That's okay.
I'm building a wall.
It looks like it's actively in progress instead of a disaster that's been left behind accidentally. Yeah, the pattern there where you have a condition on the inserter, conditioned on what's in the output, sorry, conditioned on what's on the logistics system should work whenever you're putting it into a provider chest.
Okay.
But it won't work right if you're doing, like, directly belting to something.
Oh, did all the? I guess most of the quality modules got removed from the circuit production. From the red circuit production. Thanks. Only most of them, though. There's still a few.
Yeah, there are none in the green and then a few in the red, I think. Which there are none in the green because we have way too much in the logistics storage.
Okay.
I feel like this could all be cleaned up if we just put things into buffer chests. This is a bit of a mess right now.
Is this base ever not a mess?
But like our current bottleneck on quality is that we just don't have any quality copper, and the low density structures take quality copper.
Yeah.
Directly. And that's because we don't have any copper mines left that mine quality copper ore, because the last one that was doing that completely mined itself out.
So what we should do then is
We swapped using trains for the copper, which means that using, like, adding some quality miners and not fucking things up would take actual work.
You have to add an
Yeah.
additional train stop.
Although this one here is close enough, we could just filter it out and use logistics to deliver them. I don't think we should.
I mean, that sounds actually kind of not terrible. Quality
Scared, what have I
rates
done?
are low. It could work. It's not close enough to run a belt, though. Well, it kind of is. I don't know.
What do I have an uncommon? What did I need uncommon batteries for? Oh.
Ah, goodness. It's kind of tempting.
No, this was a base ingredient. I needed it for making a flying robot frame. That's it. But it's fine.
I guess the other thing we could do is put quality things on the smelters.
They only have bigger batteries? No. Oh. Actually, it is quite useful because the reach is expanded. It's like doubled. Although perhaps we don't need quality logistics robots. I feel like for personal construction robots, it's the more useful.
I have to head off for a bit. So I guess someone else can deal with the getting copper for this, for personal equipment?
I am also going to take a break.
I need a bio break too, yeah.
I don't know how to make it.
Okay, I have a documented and easily configurable train stop limiter with priority. So it delivers to whichever stop is the emptiest as a percentage of what it can hold. If.
I'm cleaning up all the logistics just.
Now let me make this configurable. And then
All right, I am back from food. What's the status?
Parameterized blueprints are cool.
Yeah, they are.
I have found a problem. Some pumps didn't have power, and that cut our light oil supply to the entire south. And also impacted oil.
Okay. This is the configurable train limiter. It's in the blueprint book.
I'm starting all the junk in the storage systems.
Hi, CK41. Train interrupts and sensitive dynamic pickups? No. We've used interrupts for refueling and throwing things into a, waiting area. But the problem is that the interrupts only trigger, or at least as far as we can tell, the interrupts only trigger when a station change would happen. So when it looks for a new station, it checks the interrupts, and then we'll go to the interrupt instead. But it won't. But if you're just sitting at a station, and an interrupt condition becomes true, nothing happens. This is why I haven't been able to use it to build like a passenger system.
Now there is a problem that none of our loaders are properly balanced. Like, I don't know how that happened. That's a super unbalanced loader. It was at least input back.
Yeah, dynamic drop-off sounds similar to what we were trying to do, where you can configure an interrupt to trigger once you have a full cargo inventory, but with item pickup, it seems like the issue that I run into where you can't do a pickup, because in order to trigger the pickup, it would have to have a station change. And if it's not changing stations or something, then it will never trigger the interrupt, even if the condition becomes true.
But, like, what? How many are there? There's 48, right? Yeah, there's 48. This can fully supply 48 stack. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, I mean, we don't have that set up, but like at a depot, I'm not sure what you mean by a timer running. I didn't see any timer options unless maybe you trigger something with the circuit network. Maybe the circuit network could force it to trigger the interrupts, which would be, if that works, that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Enough.
Oh, there's just 4.7 thousand in the storage chest.
Is the red belt actually 60 items per second because it's got 2 lanes? Is that how it works?
Is the what?
The red belts.
They are
60
30
items per second, right? Because
30
2
items per
lanes.
second.
Both
Total.
lanes?
No, total. 50 items per second per lane.
This could only feed one of the 2 halves then. Right?
No. They consume
1.25 stone per second times 24 is 30, and that's just 1 side.
but 0.62.
0.62 is how much it's producing.
No, that's not what they're consuming. Unless these are different. Are these different? Ah, they are different. Okay.
They're different.
Has that always been 2 to 1? I feel like it hasn't.
I don't know.
But yeah, okay.
Where's 4,000 wars?
You can actually find where stuff is in logistic. There's 35,000 wood.
We didn't even have a train limit on the copper plate belt.
Wait, what? What is going on here?
Oh, I think that's a...
That's a logistics network bridge.
It's just moving stuff back and forth endlessly.
Yeah,
That's
because
what I
those
think.
networks are connected.
Oh no. What?
It-
How's
Not having
what?
pickup limiters is also a
Who
problem,
connected it?
but you know.
Is it
We
a
can't
bug?
tell.
That connected it. I don't know who did.
Oh well, I'll let people figure out why not having pickup limiters is a problem. Did we already start having fun with raised rails?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, did we actually set up the coal thing? Good. Nice.
I made some raised rails where there was a throughput issue, and it seems to work pretty well.
Can we signal? It doesn't look like we can signal raised rails, can we?
You can. It just
No,
works.
you can. It just works. Cool.
What's like the button for raising and lowering your height on the rail?
I don't know if there's a button. I just manually put down a ghost rail support and then dragged from that, and it worked.
Yeah, but like if you want to go down to ground level again.
Like when you drag it to a thing that is on ground level, it then automatically places a lowerer.
Yeah, but I just want to go down.
Do we have...
There probably is a control for this.
It doesn't look like we have
we also
any
put some
quality
wood.
copper mining going on. We should drop some quality copper mine. Oh. Where is it, Marius?
Looks like there is none.
Wait. This isn't... it is filtering it out. And they are going by belt over to a smelter into the bot network. Okay. Alright, that works.
Oh, you just
Where
need
is-
refined concrete. Okay.
Where are 4,000 shotgun shells?
So, we have not scaled up the quality copper mines yet, but we do have some, which is good.
Do you know how you can find stuff in the logistics network?
Hit L to
You can press L
be able to
open the
search
network.
what's in it.
It shows you a list of all the items. If you click on the item, it'll
You can
highlight
also
where it is
Control
on
F on the map to find things.
Oh, it actually highlights.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like it shows you the chests that contain it as
Oh,
icons.
That's neat.
So apparently there's a shotgun maker that did not have a limiter on the output chest, so it just has 4.8 thousand in one chest.
So many of our problems are caused by not having limiter.
I haven't designed a pickup limiter yet, but oh, we just like are not using all the steel we're making right now.
Hello. Mic check.
Hi.
Mic check.
Thank you.
There are no mics in the room. The mic check has failed.
No mic.
Oh no.
I like that all the personal trains are out of fuel.
They don't work.
Why don't
They never worked. I haven't figured out how to make them work yet. Although someone on my stream was asking about
You just get in
making
one.
dynamic pickups work and
You
suggested
just
using a
click wherever
timer
you
to
wanna
force.
Go, and then just like go over here.
What?
I never try to do like go to station. Like stations are dumb. I just click on the track where I want to go. If it blocks another train, so be it.
What was the problem with the stacker? I wasn't aware.
The signaling was, oh, well, now there are actual train stops there. You don't actually need train stops there?
We had to put train stops there because we needed a place to stick things.
What does
So
that mean?
we had an issue where trains didn't have anywhere to path and were blocking the drops. So I had to make it so that if a train is at a drop and it can't go anywhere, it goes to a stacker instead.
That just means you're out of the resource.
No, it can mean that if you're at a drop and you have too many iron trains, all the other iron pickups are filled, so it can't go anywhere. Maybe because of train limits or stuff.
Yeah.
It can also happen because somebody's temporarily broken part of the rail network or whatever. So in order to make sure that nothing deadlocks, they get forced into a stacker.
Yeah.
Now you can say it shouldn't happen, but like it's just a backup.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, they deleted part of my wall here.
Do we need a full chest of inserters?
Oh no. What did I delete?
Thousands of insiders.
I had part of a wall that wasn't.
Are
That
there
was taking
any
forever to
train
build.
drops anywhere else on the map
And
that I need to go fix?
deleted the flamethrower
It's
turret.
all pickups. Are the rest of them?
Oops.
Pick up, pick up. Drop, drop, pick up. Okay. The resupplies don't kind of.
I'm going to limit the inserters from 2,000 to 200.
It's probably a good idea.
Okay, now time to design a new pickup. Limiter. Because we'll eventually have the problem where,
So, what's going on? Last I heard, Loon wanted to do quality copper production.
What I said is that the personal equipment isn't getting made because we just don't have enough quality copper plates. So if we are bottlenecked on going to space, because we don't have personal equipment, then we need to fix that.
Okay.
Yeah, we should.
why do we need personal equipment to go to space?
Because we don't get to bring our own inventories, and so we want to pack but we do get to bring our own armor, so we want to pack as much utility into our armor as possible. So higher tier personal equipment is
does
nice.
your items all get left on the planet?
You just cannot get in the rocket until you clear your inventory. You can bring weapons and ammo and armor.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Because you can carry a ridiculous amount in your inventory.
Yeah.
It
So
should make you wait.
that's why we're setting up the Cloudsdale colonization supplies, and why I made sure we had 270 stacks for it.
You're carrying 300
Okay,
tons
then there's
of
a few
stuff.
more things that need to get added. I
Yes,
think
we
you
can
also have
carry
your
stuff in the
personal inventory.
rocket too, but armor is a waste of space. Yeah. the stuff we're planning on carrying is in the Cloudsdale Colonization Surprise Personal Logistics Group.
Surprise logistics.
Oh, Boops, are you setting up a new copper mine? Okay. We wanted to transition off of using the main base for quality. We wanted to set up a quality base that started at the ore. Would it be too much to ask to insert quality modules into this? Okay. We would just have to filter out the quality ore and load it separately.
This one is a lot further away than the existing one. If we're going for easy, we might. Oh, you're planning to do one with like a whole second train stop for it and do it properly?
Yes.
Well, that's cool.
Unless, like, I mean, I just saw that Boops was setting up a qualiter. A quality. No. I just saw that Boops was setting up a copper mine. And I was thinking, oh, okay, maybe we can add quality onto that. If you have, like, a better option for that. Oh, we have quality ores here. I see. Okay.
Yeah, we need to scale it out, put more quality modules in everything. Or not
These are
everything, in the
twos.
miners.
Would it be like I have like a ton of ones? I mean, it's not great, but
We don't want to use module ones. We
Yeah.
have twos. They're just better.
okay.
Drop
we
drop a whole bunch of your normal ones into the module production.
Yeah, but
cell.
the issue is that we need quality blues in order to make quality twos.
No,
Make
you don't.
normal twos. Make normal
No.
twos.
Make normal twos. Okay.
Ignore qualities.
Right.
The only reason we want the
I actually have. I only have.
I don't
quality
see why we
one.
want. I don't know why this is this. Does this have a limit?
I don't think I can use quality ones to craft normal twos. Can I?
Not without something that breaks them down or that downgrades them.
I'm not sure that exists.
No, you can't use quality ones to make normal twos.
Okay.
Where are the pipes?
They are in the logistics system.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, but I wanted to get like a bunch of them.
Okay, so I'm seeing the issue here. What's requesting normal ones? Because we have 255 of those in the logistics system. and I feel like we could just chain this so that like, wouldn't it be
fast car you have there?
I'm just using it to get to here, though. Bye. Oh, wait, no. What? Why did I...
Often did Power Armor Mark II Uncommon just get put in your inventory accidentally?
Yes, it did.
Can I have it,
Yep.
please?
Do you have a request for Power
No,
Armor
it's
2
mine now.
Uncommon?
Oh, if it was intentional, then that's okay.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Why don't we have micronuclear?
Here's one, here's the other. You now have both of them.
I want my
Okay, I only need one. So I will put one back into the logistics system.
All right. What are we looking at in terms of the Mark II personal batteries and such?
those are like the quality ones?
Yeah.
Those are stuck on copper because low density frames.
Did you cancel this one?
What?
Did you cancel this wall? Or is that just invisible?
I have no idea. I never put a wall there. Are we not putting a wall there?
No.
Hmm.
Space yet?
Hmm?
Have you gone to space yet?
We have not. We are waiting for everyone to come back and finish gathering the supplies.
Jeez, do you have a blueprint for a pickup limiter?
That's what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
It looks like we don't currently have any source of quality steel unless I'm not looking in the right place. If that is correct, we will not be getting any more personal batteries that are good.
I think there's a smeltery in like the quality area.
Is it
Okay,
just
so-
being done manually when needed?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I was looking where the quality modules were going because it was like being delivered immediately after being made. It went to the other side of the base to put in a logistic chest, and then came back to put in the assembly machines that it was making.
Oh no. People are going to sleep before we actually launch into space.
I mean, some people are going to be asleep regardless of when we do this. They're
I
in different
guess.
time zones.
But I was hoping we could go to space with, like, everyone.
I mean, you gotta leave someone back home to fix the occasional fighter incursion.
Aerie isn't here. I mean,
Harry
when...
isn't playing.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's one way of leaving someone back home. It's an emergency,
Yeah.
log in.
Yeah. You are being paged.
Ah. Right, I forgot the rare.
Okay. I think this is the pickup limiter.
Cheese, what's the status on the logistics request for Cloudsdale colonization supplies?
I mean, it has some stuff in it.
I can't satisfy that request until I'm finished building this fucking railroad and some walls.
Should I start
Do we have
pulling things up?
I mean, you can start pulling things up whenever.
Alright, I am telling it to bring things up.
It probably wants some more stuff, like... I mean, I like having the other... It should also have the other kind of belts. Like, I use the minimum belt needed.
So, if we go to space all together, this is what it's gonna be like.
What?
I sent a video in games.
Ah. The planet will explode while we're gone.
Yes.
Oh, are we going to space now?
Open really
We are
wants to go
sending
to space.
supplies to the space platform, and then we will go to space.
Okay.
Are the defenses on the planet good enough?
That's what I'm working on. Open keeps pressuring us to go to space, and I'm sitting here being like, we need walls.
Yeah, we need to finish the walls. The walls should be outside of our pollution cloud. Which they are everywhere except for one. Oh, and you know, that whole section that doesn't have a wall. We could also just stop producing, and then our pollution cloud would shrink. Or we can actually go put efficiency modules in all our miners, and that will also actually fix a lot of it.
Oh.
Is he Boop's question?
What was Boop's question?
Chat.
I don't understand the question. It's Do you want a special quality copper stop ore? I don't understand.
I think that's a train stop.
The answer is
Do you
yes.
want a special quality train stop
So,
or not?
what we did when we played 2ish was that all of our outposts had 2 train stops. One of them was the quality stop, and one was the normal stop.
Let's add a quality stop.
Well,
Our pollution has been pretty fine until 4 minutes ago.
Is that just because the entire base was doing nothing because we had no requests using stuff?
We're not doing anything.
Yeah, we're not doing anything.
I don't
right
think
now.
that's a solution to pollution. The degrowthers have entered the chat.
Just stop doing anything. Problem solved.
Oh.
It would work. The pollution would gradually be absorbed.
We would also just be very bored.
FYI, if anyone's using personal battery uncommon, it is a straight downgrade to a personal battery Mark II.
Yeah. But I don't have any personal battery Mark IIs yet.
They should be in the system, I think.
There were 2 in the system when I checked, and then I got them and used them, but I put some personal batteries back in, which you could, like, there should be at least 10 now. Oh, there's 2 more.
Okay, so a
I am
personal
awake.
battery uncommon is a straight downgrade. Okay, if that's the case, then I don't think I should make it available in the logistics system.
I like our overextended pipelines. Okay, they'll get fixed later.
Give me a second to fix them. Oh my god.
Uncommon, rare, and even epic are all downgrade from just upgrading things usually.
How did this train end up here?
What?
What? Did somebody like manually take that train?
What the fuck? What is going on?
It never should have passed there normally. I think.
No, it would never path to a PDX station. What in the goddamn fuck happened? That's not a.
Someone had to manually pass.
Boops, is this why you couldn't get to the PDX stops? You blocked them by pathing
Oh
a
my-
copper train into it.
Boop selected the wrong train and pathed it into the. Boops pathed
that's
a copper
amazing.
train into an Amtrak
Anyway,
stop.
okay. All of like these need to go at all of the train stops or train pickups.
I really
really
like
funny.
that drive remotely was added.
So good for causing and fixing problems.
Yeah. Where does this copper train need to go?
Just route it back on its path. The copper drop should be open.
Yep. It.
There might not be any drops accessible right now.
I am going to move it to the stacker then.
Yeah, you can tell it just go to stacker.
Dusk, how did you unblock quality copper?
Is there a buffer? There's some sort of chest that is confused because the steel plates say satisfaction 0 out of 10, on the way 0, logistic storage 207. Where are they?
The steel plates?
Steel plate uncommon. They're just not getting delivered to this chest, even though there are supposedly 200 in the system somewhere.
There's a broken pipe here.
Yeah, I don't. Why are there steel plates there? I don't.
Oh, is it because this buffer chest is counting as inventory but not actually available for the robots to pick up?
Probably. I don't understand why there are steel plates there, because there shouldn't be normal steel plates there.
Can someone fix this pipe?
Which pipe?
Fuck, I can't remember what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, right. We
Oh.
have quality module 2s now, so we should be using those for the copper over here. because those are just strictly better. And also, I need Mark II batteries because the
I fixed it.
common
Batteries
ones-
should be getting produced now and in the system.
Mark II?
Mark II.
Okay, cool.
Excellent.
They might take a while if everyone's got requests, but they should happen.
Okay.
Are these coming from the Make Everything or?
Quality.
Oh, you have quality Mark IIs?
Yeah, uncommon Mark II batteries.
Actually, that reminds me. I should just put
Oh,
quality
you fixed this thing over here. I see. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that.
Does anyone object to just putting quality modules in the Make Everything since the ratios don't matter?
It seems unnecessary because there's already something in logistics doing it.
Alright.
But if you felt like destroying the existing thing and putting it in it, I guess. Or if you just have a desire to put everything in the everything maker.
Okay, so I
Kinda.
need 6 Mark II. Loon, how are we supplying batteries to the personal battery maker over here? Oh.
I am amused that this battery maker is using a robot to move an item 2 meters instead of just putting the assembling machines somewhere they can direct insert into each other.
I didn't make these.
Yeah.
I didn't put them
I
in
have
this
those.
rotation. They were like this when I got here.
Wait, I'm confused at how this is supposed to work.
Also, where are the processing unit qualities getting made?
Wait.
They also are wrong. Like, I think they're going into a buffer.
Loon, we don't want the personal batteries to be made available to the logistics network. We just want it to go into the Mark II over here.
Yeah, but that requires rearranging the machines. It works fine having it shuffle them back and forth. I would have to move things. Okay, I'll move them. No!
Move.
No! No, undo.
No.
I had filters in those. Undo.
Okay,
Put them
I'll
back.
set
It
up
will
the-
be much
I'll-
easier. It'll be much easier to move
Izzy,
them if I use
undo.
Control X.
Press Control Z.
Okay.
Put it back, and then I will fix it. do not do that.
I didn't know Control Z was a thing.
Now you do.
Factorio is amazing.
I know Factorio is all about mining and things, but I'm going to limit the electric mining drill. We do not need 2,000 ready at hand.
Oops. What's making 2,000 of them?
Why do we keep making this is just Factorio. It's like every now and then we find out it looks like somebody
Okay.
made 2,000 tanks, and it's like what?
Thank you for the information, Marius. I will update Cloudsdale. Marius is no longer in voice.
Also, this can actually hold 2 trains. Someone's gonna copy one of these and not read the documentation. That's gonna be great.
Okay, I need some help finding what is creating processing unit uncommon quality, because it is putting them in like a buffer chest or something and is confusing my circuits.
I think we actually removed the uncommon quality production of of processing units because it was like clogging up. Yeah, because we have 32,000 of them.
No, we don't.
Oh, sorry, that's the electronic circuit. Okay.
They're wasting so much rail support. I guess they don't cost them, but
Wasting what?
rail support.
There
I
aren't
don't know
any
any-
machines that are making the blue circuits that have quality modules in them.
I found this thing. There is a buffer chest which has had them at some point, and it is circuited to never put them anywhere, so it just makes the circuits think they are in the network.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix Cloudsdale. Good luck.
The circuit maker for research has always had quality.
Can you...
I don't think we make flamethrower turrets anymore.
These ones? Okay, so that's not getting any green circuits right now, so it's running slow. Why are no green circuits coming down? What happened to help? Why is there no iron? Something's gone wrong.
Oh no. Where's the iron?
Where's
oh,
the
no.
iron? Iron drop. No iron drop.
There's no iron ore.
Iron pickup. Iron pickup is what?
Okay, so there are no blue circuits just because the entire iron stopped. Oh no.
Yeah.
Where's the
I'll have it
iron?
fixed in a sec.
That
Iron ore is empty.
There are iron ores.
There's like it's very
Oh,
minimal.
it's because Big Cheese is doing a thingy and it's set the
Yeah,
train
I'm
limit to 0.
fixing the train limit stuff.
Okay, then go do that. That's fine, whatever. Does anyone? So we used to have something building flamethrower turrets, and now we don't, and now we kind of need it again. Where was that build, and did it get
I'm
deconstructed?
assuming that's stuck on iron.
Yeah, it's stuck on iron.
That's a problem.
Well, we ran out of iron to produce.
Oh yeah, it's just that one got hooked up wrong. The rest are fine. Okay.
What are you pinging over here? Yes, I see. What are you pinging? This got twisted. What got
Oh no,
twisted?
that's not... That's fucked.
I don't understand what's supposed to be happening here.
I don't...
Stealing iron.
Oh. Oh, the long inserters? Or I don't understand. I don't get it. What?
How could
I mean, look at the
anything
belt.
have ever
What's it
supplied
doing?
this? It's
We have
connecting
now
nothing to
recreated.
nothing.
We have now recreated. How did this ever work in Factorio?
Wait, is
Wait,
this
is
the
going to
only
nothing.
flamethrower production? Yeah. Wait, what the hell?
There's
Okay.
nothing on the right side of this. I'm deleting it, okay?
No, wait. Okay, this got moved from somewhere, and then someone had to disconnect part of it, and then it's just
This
turned
was
off
for an old
completely.
factory. It's irrelevant now. It's going.
What?
I need flamethrower turrets somewhere. I would like to
we don't
move.
need iron. This is supposed to make iron.
What is supposed to make iron?
Oh no, this is supposed to be iron wheels.
Yeah, that bit's correct now. There was a completely unrelated belt going off to the right.
Yes, that's supposed to make iron gears. We don't have any iron to supply the iron gears.
It's coming now. She's fixed it.
Okay.
It should arrive very soon.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think engine units should be belted, but
No.
or bust. No.
There's the. Okay, do you see all the engine belts over here? These are all for one thing. These are all consumed.
I still haven't seen this.
The correct thing to do for the flamethrower turrets is to make a new
on the
engine
map.
belt.
Have access.
Where's the button?
Oh,
Tab. Open
Tab.
map. Click on it.
that's why this got moved.
When I open
think,
the map,
because...
what? Click on what?
Or just tap up and down. Like
Oh, that thing.
Okay.
I think that's why this got moved, because I remember Big Cheese saying something about how these engine units were meant for exactly the science production, I think.
Yes,
And
Correct.
somebody attaching the flamethrowers and stuff to it just ruined the science.
Cool. So I wanted to move
We've been
this
making-
somewhere, if possible, because right now we have
We've
no.
been making. We've been
What?
making
Also, it's getting
flamethrowers,
shoved
like, 20
into a
minutes
chest.
ago.
It's getting shoved into a passive provider chest for some reason.
I don't know.
You can see that flamethrowers being made in the production tab.
I really like this signal. Wait,
What production tab? Where?
E.
Oh my god, it just moves so much.
We've made 72 flamethrower turrets in the past hour, so it's 1 per minute. I don't know what's making them. This maybe?
Could somebody hook up making of laser turrets? It looks like we're requesting them, but we aren't producing them anyway.
We are producing laser turrets. I
Where
know
are
somebody.
they being produced?
Somebody
We
pinged
gotta
that.
we gotta label our stuff a little bit better.
Oh, I found it. Sorry. Thank you, Marlon.
You don't.
I think you need to ping it a few
Alright.
more times, or I might not find it.
Oh, the quality pickup will need a custom pickup.
I think something has gone wrong with the way this is set up, and it's not actually delivering them. Confusion.
Look, I labeled it.
Why are these not getting delivered down south? There are things
Actually-
that just have active requests for laser turrets. Oh, is this in a disconnected logistics network?
Oh
That is
yeah,
a
yeah. we have to
disconnected logistics
disconnect
network.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the transfer station?
Right now, the only transfer station is for other things. The transfer station hasn't been set up to have laser turrets yet. I can
Okay, that's the
change
problem.
that. Yes.
So it's not about production, it's just they aren't getting moved there.
Alright, what are we doing now? I am so lost. I think I've had like 10 context switches.
This does make flamethrowers.
You only need 1 belt of quality throughput. Like, yeah, you need to split them out, but yeah, because like for example, like I would just feed that into the other one. And kind of true for all of them is you can just feed into each other. You just need 1 belt.
Does anyone need Power Armor Mark II of uncommon quality?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll start some of that up for you.
I mean, I have Power Armor Mark II right now, but I guess uncommon would be great.
Why isn't this working? Oh, because there's already one in the logistics network, but we need more than 1. And I think that's the wrong. Oh wait, no. Okay, Cloud. There is one in the logistics network. You can just request it.
Really? It wasn't a while
Yep.
ago. Did you just make it?
No, just because the machine only makes one if there isn't one in the logistics network, so it's better to just request it if you want one, and wait for it to arrive.
I am requesting the uncommon.
Yep.
We have
This probably will need to get played with.
we have 3,000 speed modules 1.
Okay. We have what? 3,000 speed modules. Oh yeah. Are we making them, or are they just or were they just made?
This one is fine.
I see.
I'll have to wait until we actually
Wow.
get quality stuff.
Why did nobody set a limit on this? Oh my god. Oh my. Okay.
What's missing a limit?
what Kazumi just pinged.
We have yet another missing limiter.
No,
Look at that.
why?
There's so many speed modules.
Yeah, speed modules.
Those are normal speed modules, though, right?
Zoom.
Yeah, they're normal
Yeah.
speed modules.
That's fine then. We
It's-
can eat.
it's
We
fine.
will eat all of those into speed module Mark III. Like those will get eaten completely. That's
Okay.
mostly okay. But please, yes,
Alright.
put
Why
another
is it in the
limiter.
why are they in the logistics network? It should just be consumed where they make it.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Okay, where's the next pickup I need to fix? This one.
Oh, Loon. One thing that was an issue here is that we didn't.
I honk the train horn.
You didn't filter out for the rare.
Oh, so they didn't have anywhere to go, so it blocked it.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm working. I'm fixing it right now.
Oh, Starf is playing.
I think I was supposed to take a break and do other things like 2 hours ago, and then something happened and I got distracted and I'm playing again.
Yeah.
Don't take. Simply do
Starf-
not take breaks.
Yeah, don't
I'm
take
not.
breaks.
I'm not taking breaks.
Starf is not in the server. Or in
Did,
chat, sorry.
did someone make? Someone has made the train sad. Oops, you have made
Where
the
is
train
the sad
sad.
train?
You did not do something with the signals is mad.
There is a train that is just sitting where it shouldn't be, with staff looking at it.
Oh,
That's Cloud. Oof. Why are these all sad boxes?
sad
What does
boxes.
that mean?
They're sad.
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah.
what do you mean?
They're not the
They're not
big-
steel.
They're not steel. Some of our
I had to, like,
onloaders don't even seem to have buffer chests at all, which is bad.
Wait, you can't upgrade to steel with an upgrade planner by default? Wow.
Well, there's no logistics here, is there? Oh no, there is. Okay, whatever.
There is. I'll just click them one by one.
You can just drag along.
Oh, well, too late, I didn't. Why is there a... What is this train doing? What is it? What?
What does it look like it's doing?
It's sitting in a place where it shouldn't be behind two other trains.
It's my
I don't know how you're gonna get that train out of there, but good luck.
Back it up.
Just do an illegal turn. Hope you don't run into anything else.
Wait, you don't need to construct anything.
Too late, I made a path for it.
You don't
Well, now
need
the-
to do that.
Now the
That may actually break things.
yeah, that would break things.
Okay, it's going away.
Okay.
Okay, I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Walls are done. Done. And
Oh, I
then
actually need to get on the right side of the road.
Oh, cool. We have
that
we
one
have copper production.
and the bottom one. So we have one more wall that needs to go up, and then we can go to
Copper
space.
production.
I think you can get onto the right side of the road. Go.
Oh.
Someone is knocking.
you use the portable fission reactor?
Just put it in the equipment grid. It doesn't need any supplies.
What, really? It doesn't need fuel?
Correct. I guess think of it like an RTG. It's just powered forever. And you don't need to swap the fuel out.
Oh,
But presumably it dies at some point after a long, long time. They should model it where the fuel output slowly goes down. Also, this is not the right request. Kazumi, don't look at that. You're not allowed to see it. I'm not done. Those are the wrong speed modules. It's asking for quality speed modules, which we don't have and will not get fulfilled, but I'm trying to fix it.
Are all of the trains configured to go to a stacker?
They are. If they can't go anywhere else right
Because
now.
now that I have the pickup limits, they will need to do that. Probably.
If anything isn't, you can simply go to the interrupts list and select stacker. And then it will add it to that entire train group.
I wish you can set a filter for items that are uncommon. Not of any specific item, but just the concept of uncommon.
Phil, splitters can.
For logistics, I mean.
Ah.
Can you get out of an elevated rail? Let's find out.
Out of an elevated rail, you use a ramp.
Like, if I'm on... No. I'm in a train, and I want to press enter.
That is a good question.
It does indeed work.
Let's find out.
Why are these random iron chests? Like, one of iron chests. I think something got copied and pasted, and just like... never fixed. Okay. It's the actual train right here. We can fit like 2 trains. My trains run on wood.
Oh, fuck. We don't have any of those.
Why not just put these so that they're in between the rails? Like, they fit.
What?
They fit.
Because I have a grid. Like, I have a global grid that this is supposed to be attached to. And those have a
Why
grid that
not
they're
make
attached
the
to.
rails and the grids can be the same?
They can't. They don't line up. I can't figure out how to make them the same.
Then Frank one of them.
No.
It's so ugly.
I don't want to break anything here.
Oh my god, random iron chest. Yeah, something definitely got copied and pasted. Are the ones I'm about to go fix also? Right, okay. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way on this train. But it's fine. I won't collide with anything.
Why is there iron? Quality iron.
Because a long time ago, there got quality iron in the line, and
We are still paying for our sins.
Hi, I'm back.
hello.
Evidence of the sin has been deleted.
What happened?
Which is the most important part. I don't know why this has a bypass. But okay.
No, it hasn't.
What happened? Why am I doing motors? I don't need motors.
You found more evidence. That's not allowed.
Wait, what happened?
Fixed.
What got fixed?
Just
There was
quality
quality
iron.
iron where there shouldn't be.
There's no evidence left, so we...
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We deleted the evidence.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's bad. Someone needs to fix that eventually. This is a separate network out here, right?
Hey, thanks for the sub, Izzy. Which thing?
This is a separate network.
Yeah. I don't know. Boops is currently working on that.
This is all one network, which should probably be separated.
Which thing?
That grid out there
Yes, that network is actually separated
is...
by 1 pixel. This is the transfer point.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was looking at the, like, here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
There's like 5,000 yellow belts, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't remember. I don't even
In the
remember
logistics
how...
network?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably just because we had yellow belts at one point.
I like that. See, I wasn't sure what Boop was asking either. But yes, Boop was talking to Seth.
Yeah, there's 5,000 belts in the logistics network. I mean, we could just take that out and dump it into a normal chest.
I put in the red belt mixer.
Do red belts need yellow belts?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Oh, okay, they do. Alright, cool.
Okay. Okay, yes, and you copied the pickup limiter. Good. I actually want to go see my deadlock rank. Probably not very good. Probably also isn't gonna like Factorio also running.
This belt has been switched.
Oh, I'm mid. Rich list 1.
Do we have quality steel being produced?
Yeah, it's local to the quality area.
Nice. Ah, I see. Do we have
Very
quality
local.
iron? Yeah, do we have
Yep.
quality iron?
There is 17,000 of it in the logistics system. We have plenty of quality iron.
Oh, I see. Is it being produced,
If something
or...
doesn't have any quality iron, then you have a problem.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Is this being produced, or is it like... Or do we just have so much of a storage that... so much, like, storage that will...
There's a lot of it because the quality iron ore just like has to go somewhere.
I
But like
see,
right now,
okay.
we do not need more quality iron ore. So like,
Yes.
there's this mine that's slowly mining itself out. That is where it was coming from. So this problem should self-correct because no one is adding
Okay.
more quality iron mining.
Where's that mine? I'm curious.
It's
is
also
it just
in the
this...
quality area.
I see.
It's very local.
Well, I mean, it being localized is a good thing. It means the robots can do correctly.
Yep. I'm gonna make those quality modules worse.
Worse? Why?
Because I want to put the better ones in the machine that makes the personal equipment.
That's fair, yeah.
Because like, if we don't need more of it, then we
I
might
had
as
a
well make it
train
a bit
run
worse.
out. Oh. Big Cheese is doing
Let's
something.
see. Why? Well, no. Why? Am I out of fuel? Is that why? Oh, that might be why.
Why is everything backed up? Oh, you're backing everything up.
I think
out of
I am good on equipment, to be honest.
Let me steal some fuel from this train. How do I actually like look at a train? What the hell? I'm not.
Are you in
even
like remote view?
right here? No. If it's in automatic, I think you can't open the train.
Yeah, you can. Click it.
No. I did. How do I
Fuel.
look at this fuel?
You just go to the fuel tab. What are you talking about?
I can't.
But
I'm in the remote view. If I click on the train, it's in remote view.
Okay, well if I click on the train, it's in remote view, and there's fuel right here, and I can just click the fuel and take the fuel. I just took some fuel out.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, now you're gonna run over me.
Yeah.
Can't believe you would do this.
Rocket fuel.
Okay, so I think I'm good on everything. I mean, does quality like roboports do
Why
anything?
is this stuck? Something else there? Oh, something
Quality
else is there.
personal
Oops.
roboport. It affects the robot limit and the recharge rate.
Recharge.
Now we're waiting on you.
It also does the robot limit, but
Robot limit?
yeah. By the looks of it in the inventory.
Okay, I want to
don't see it.
redo this because this is going to be like our biggest intersection.
What does it?
Oh,
Well, you
but
have
it's
lots
not
of room
really-
now. You can probably just delete all of this. I don't know what I'm going to do with
Boops,
the
do
PDX.
not stop there. Boops, move.
Boops, what in the goddamn hell are you doing?
So many people have
Move.
stopped there.
Did you guys delete something? Oh no, Boops got
Boops.
confused
Boops, you need to move.
because of this.
This had that happen 3 times in a row.
Alright, I have upgraded Cloudsdale.
This is.
Oh, what'd you
Would you
upgrade
like
Cloudsdale
a
with?
rare exoskeleton?
Ooh, I would like a
Also,
rare
do
exoskeleton.
exoskeletons stack?
What?
Oh wait, no, I already
Yes.
have a rare
Oh, cool.
They
exoskeleton.
stack indefinitely.
I found the problem. The signals here were inside where the train stops. So I moved them back, and now it should stop fucking up.
There's an additional problem.
Oh no.
That signal should be.
No,
a
that
chain
one is intentionally that way because this junction is only used by PDX trains, and there's enough space for one to stop in there.
But
And it's worse for it to stop one back.
No, but
It's much worse if it stops one back.
if you have it here, it stops inside here. It stops inside. Like this one is not a chain signal, so it will stop on this signal, and then be inside the intersection.
No, that'll let it one section forward, and it will
This
stop
is the
between the
most
two
ridiculous
things.
intersection. Like if you
Like it would just stop here.
from here up to here is just like an utter mess of trains.
But, like,
I
if
was
one
very
car's doing off
space
by one,
const-
it won't stop there. Like I just swapped that to a chain signal because one got stuck here.
Yeah, but it's gonna stop here instead, right?
Yeah, like it's gonna stop inside the safe area, which is much better than it stopping in the main loop before the stackers.
I mean, it's still gonna.
We have a lot more room now, though, so we can just like redo this whole intersection.
Okay, I don't think this needs to exist. This part of the train network.
You are correct. That does not need to exist. Loon did that.
Well, I mean,
Which bit?
Everything's blamed on Loon.
Okay, this bit is actually Loon's fault because Loon was like trying to elevate some throughput issues and just put a bunch of raised rail all over the place.
No trains have got stuck in the raised section, and it lets them go past the stacker without going through the bit where they all slow down when they don't need to go through it.
Okay, but one thing we could do here is switch to 4-lane tracks, but I haven't done that yet because I still haven't been able to figure out a good.
We have no room for 4-laning. We need to do. I don't know. I want to do a proper city block layout with.
We don't have enough room for that either.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
One more lane way.
Not right here. Well, we need landfill to fill it.
Okay, if we had a ton of landfill, like way more landfill than we have right now,
wait.
sure.
Doing personal roboport Mark II, I'm going to guess that we need off-planet signs for that.
Yes. We can't get it yet. Otherwise, obviously, we would have had it. Alright, I need to make
I
this...
got a rare one. I got a rare personal roboport. Okay, cool.
Wow.
I have made it much less confusing. And now only the bidirectional trains go in that bit, and it's fine.
Fine, question mark.
Like that loop just didn't have to exist.
I think that loop
Its
did
only
have...
purpose was to cause confusion.
No, that loop did have to exist at one point. It no longer
time
has
ago.
to exist. Yes, a long time
Now
ago.
there's a whole ass bypass that's elevated and doesn't collide with
Yeah,
any signals at all.
so quality personal roboports increase the amount of robots
I want to
you
get rid
can
of
have.
this intersection though. That's the thing. which is
How are we
difficult.
gonna do that?
This is a
And then we need
disaster.
A raised rail. I mean, we can use coming in on this side
Oh,
to
there's
get up
another one.
here. What? Oh, because they come in that direction.
This is kind of like a roller coaster. This is
Roller coaster type?
tycoon now.
Oh god, I almost died.
This is roller coaster tycoon. The bugs are gonna be customers.
All right. Would everyone like to take a look at the new and improved Cloudsdale?
I am almost finished with the defenses, and then we can go to space.
I made the
there are
ship
some-
7 meters longer, increased the amount of solar, decreased the amount of lasers, approximately or doubled the amount of gun turrets, and made the design significantly denser.
Is it smaller? Or is it still... No, now it's heavier.
Yeah, no, it's 7 meters longer. But
Copper train sucks.
I have I have significantly increased both solar production and power storage.
Where's your controller for the grabbers?
It is right here.
You just have it as like less than...
I am abusing the sum of products tooling and the ability to check and uncheck which cables the signals are coming in on.
Yeah.
So that I can do an implicit doubling.
What does A represent?
A is a threshold for... A is an approximation of how much I can actually fit on this belt so that it will not fully occupy the belt.
You're saying if metallic on the belt is less than carbonic,
Less than twice the carbonic.
is that carbonic on the belt?
Yeah, twice the carbonic on the belt.
Is carbonic what you get after crushing it?
No, that's all before crushing it. After crushing carbonic asteroids, you get carbon.
Okay.
Oh no, what's
We
happening?
didn't need that, said Loon. Guess what I can't path to anymore?
Oh no, what can't you path to?
Yeah, that was actually required. Can't get in here anymore.
Ah, how did I fuck it up?
Why is there so
You
many
need
things being built?
another. It has to have an intake on this bottom one. Like these. This is
Wait, are those rails just backwards there?
I don't know what you mean by
Where's our copper
What
train
is-
that's just dying?
I'm so confused.
So, this train is because there are no signals on... Actually, no, there are signals. What's the train block? The yellow train block extends... Because that yellow train block extends all the way to here. Now, that should not stop it from leaving. this train actually doesn't have a... It's not going anywhere. Oh, because there's no drops available, I think. That drop's full. Yep.
Do you have a path now, Cloud?
This drop...
I don't know, I told it just go here.
Full.
Can you tell it to go to the destination?
Okay, now it has a path.
Yeah. So
Ta-da!
that train has nothing to do. Yeah, it's asleep, see? Yeah. So this is fine. The only problem is, and this is actually going to be a problem for a lot of things, is that that train isn't counting in the train limit, and it should. So we might have to have the stacker not have the empty cargo inventory condition. I think that just needs to happen. I think this is destination full or no path. Yeah, I think that just needs to go to the stacker. Okay, it rerouted. Now why is it asleep? Are we out of stacker slots? We have stacker slots.
Cloud, can you test leaving now?
Sure.
Okay, I think that just eventually did its thing.
You know, there's like a dozen.
Yes, that's why Big Cheese wants to redo it. It is extremely congested.
But it
There's
is
like
working.
20 square meters on Cloudsdale that aren't being used for anything. Clearly, I should put something there.
Are you making a raised bypass, Cheese?
So this train should have gone to the copper drop. That's annoying. I was going to, yes.
Cloud, what do you think about my extremely dense building?
I was going to say, this is extremely dense.
Yeah.
Wait, that's dumb. Okay, this doesn't work. So it adds the stacker after the pickup.
Oh, I see.
Sorry,
Okay.
after the drop. And the stacker needs to be before the drop. Now, what I generally like doing... I think there's a way to have bypassable stops, right? Wait, can I just add a station that is stacker?
If it has
Why
no
did I
weight
do what?
condition, then
No,
it can be bypassed.
every single building is
Yeah,
included
every
right
single building
now.
is.
Okay, I didn't do this, it's just because I deconstructed the entire base.
This will not stop being amusing.
We have
God.
two.
Why are you being...
I just crashed the game.
Oh no.
Don't do that.
Did you crash the server or your game?
Looks like it was only local.
What did you do so that I can avoid doing it?
I attempted to do a train condition to go to stacker while copper drop is full. Because you can have a train stop is full condition.
I think we probably need two separate.
But I'm kind of too
stacker
lazy to
interrupts.
file a... I think we do, yeah. Well,
One for full and one for empty.
oh, it needs to go to the stacker until
The station
the
is open.
station is available or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to
You
set
can
this up.
actually specify that.
Map tick at moment of crash. Okay, what was the crash? Let's see. Stack walker. No, it's just a stack walker. Where was the actual crash? Pick stop GUI confirm. Inside X string. Yeah, okay, it's just a GUI crash. I mean, of course, but they build on Windows. Do they like? How do they actually want us to send crashes? I didn't actually see anything in the commit or in the not commit, the crash. Where am I? I am here. I need to find a copper train because yeah, you see all the copper trains are just looping.
Oh, this is the thing we thought we fixed, but apparently we didn't. This is what me and Open tried to fix earlier.
I was asking about the problem with the stacker.
Walls up. We're good. We can go to space. What do I need to do to get ready for space?
What kind of armor do you have?
Power armor Mark II uncommon.
What do you have in there?
I have two portable fission reactors, 3 exoskeletons, 2 batteries, an energy shield, night vision, 4 personal roboports, belt immunity.
We can get uncommon batteries.
Batteries are battery Mark II.
Yeah, we can get uncommon battery Mark IIs, which will have 30% extra, so it'll be 130 each.
I mean, that's cool, but I also have a ton of room for just more batteries, so that does not actually help. Because I have the 1 by 1 edge on the side that I can't use or anything else.
Yes, but also, 1 second. I've been moved. We can also get you, like, the Mark II batteries are produced quite rapidly. Oh, okay, I'm getting thingies. Why am I getting... logistics is doing stuff. Also, we have some uncommon roboports that you could replace your standard roboports with.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just come to the quality center.
Quality center for all your roboport needs.
I like where we're using the bug where the trains aren't stopping when they should to just optimize for insane throughput we'll never need.
Oh, never mind.
We're fucking what?
The trains right now are not being very intelligent.
They're going in a loop at insane speed. They don't need to when we're trying to optimize our rail network to handle the trains doing laps.
Cloud, you
Just
can request,
fix the
Cloud,
condition.
you can request an uncommon Mark II battery.
I already fixed the. Well, I thought I.
We can tell the conditions aren't fixed. Follow one of the trains. It's just going in loops.
Yeah, it's the interrupt conditions are not correct.
Yeah.
You need to have the interrupt condition.
Yeah.
No,
well, when you
the
add
one we
interrupt
gave
condition, it does the wrong thing.
Do we need to have a separate stacker for full and empty trains?
A separate
Maybe.
stacker for every destination.
I'm
probably.
working on. Basically, we need them to go to the stacker and stop there until the drop-off is ready.
Yeah. That's the problem.
And I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. I just need to play with it. I like the.
You can just hop a train.
This is good for this intersection testing right now, though.
All
That's
right.
so convenient.
Let's all right. What should we take with the remaining 200 slots?
Yeah, I'll have to fix that that thing.
Yeah, Cloud, we have uncommon roboports.
Wait.
No, we don't.
The faster we fix the trains, the faster they'll use all our coal going Hume.
We did have uncommon roboports. Are you sure you don't have any in your inventory?
Yeah. Because I hadn't
Okay.
requested them yet.
Well, we will have some.
It's not helpful. I think we're leaving pretty soon. I don't know. I'm gonna get
Okay.
food and then we can leave.
Oh, I gotta go back.
There should
to
be
the conference.
personal battery Mark IIs uncommon if anyone needs them for energy storage.
Yeah, we have some of those.
I already got that. I think I'm already pretty much upgraded here. I'm gonna get food.
Mm-hmm. So, geez, did you see that the thrusters have an actual efficiency curve?
Current speed.
The amount of fuel that is being fed to them. It is more efficient if you maintain less than 10% fuel in the thruster. I have not done this. I did not make a throttle. I just dumped the fuel tank directly into the thrusters.
Where is? Oh, there's just an efficiency percentage down at the bottom.
If you open the Factoripedia, it'll show you the entire curve.
Thruster performance curve. So there's thrust, and then there's efficiency. But you don't want necessarily 100% efficiency. You just.
But what if we made bank upon bank of thrusters and we made a conditionalized pump to run them at 10% thrust at max efficiency?
Yeah, so you don't want more than 75% full, because there's just absolutely no reason. That's just maximum thrust is 75%. It's also 55% efficient. Where is peak? There's like another curve here that you want that's like peak. What's the term? I guess it's thrust per fuel use. But I think that's at there's only 10% thrust, so you don't want 10% thrust.
Yeah. Geez, do you want me to make a throttle so that we can put the engines at lower fill levels?
I think we need to go on a shakedown run first and like figure out.
Yeah.
how things are going.
I still could make the throttle though.
Yeah, if there's room. I guess you can hide stuff inside these slots.
Yeah.
Um,
there is room if I'm just a little bit creative.
There is a much more efficient way to lay out the engines in terms of space efficiency.
Is there though?
Yes.
I mean, okay, if I offset them up and down.
Yes, you do an offset. You do 5 engines, one in the middle, and then the other ones are offset, and then you change how the injection works. And
yeah.
It makes it happier. Can you actually attach like a... No, you can't connect wires. Then how do you know what percentage full they are?
You attach a tank on the same bus.
Yeah. Oh, because they instantly transfer the information, yeah.
Yeah.
I was still thinking about like the old fluid mechanics, and it's like, that doesn't tell you anything.
Do you want me... I have a spare thruster up here.
You have 11 spare thrusters.
Yes. I could swap to the 5-engine layout you suggest.
Yeah, you can do that. Because do we generate fuel up here?
Yep.
Because we get all the asteroids, yeah. So yeah, we can do that. The other thing is you'll have to get... The belt will have to move, because you're not going to be able to
Yeah.
the gap.
I can have...
The belt doesn't need to go this far.
I can have the belt go over the top of the fuel bar. Alright, do we want me to make the thruster arrangement change before or after we do the shakedown?
Just do it before.
For whoever did the mass upgrade to modules down south, there are no modules in that network, and this will make the logistics break.
Oh,
So you need to make sure they're available.
I'm the one doing that, and I was trying to figure out how this transfer station works and trying to figure out if it was automatic or not.
I believe it needs manually putting things in a combinator to control it.
Are we just like out of science we can do?
I will just add that.
Sort of. We are at the point where the only science we can do is just grinding down the asymptote on the exponential infinite text, and we decided that we'd rather spend those resources on sending things up to the space platform.
Yeah, I think we have everything.
Yes, you can take weapons on the ship,
we're gonna
weapons and
send up,
ammunition, just no inventory.
Ammo either. Bring the personal laser.
You could bring a
The sushi has been working fine, right?
You actually do have here.
I don't see any changes to it.
Ah, okay, it did work. Alright.
Right. We're just waiting for Cloud to get back, and then we're going to do this space platform travel.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be back later tonight. So watching the trains is just funny.
Oh, Cloud has the,
Yeah, they took some damage. I don't know what from.
I'm gonna just put all my stuff in a chest.
When you deconstruct stuff, it puts it into... Oh, there's a even better way to do that.
Oh?
Like, you just have it in a V.
This... I don't see how I could make how that would generate any significant additional compactness over this.
Well, because it gets rid of the gaps. Now it does like.
Hey,
give
if
a
you have a
different
personal
depth range,
robo port, how do you like put robots like on if you go to space?
We need to send them up in advance.
Okay. Well, I have some robots to send up.
All right, we have the two.
Two loops.
Yep.
That are both directly connected right now, and then if we want to throttle, then we need to.
Oh, I got computer
pumps
age.
like here and. Oh, you're already doing it, and that pump, yeah.
Yeah.
Have we already sent up stuff in
Um,
advance, or?
Do you want to set up the circuit condition on that? Ah, good catch, Marlon.
Oh. I forgot to get weapons and ammo. What's the best stuff we have available right now?
Yes, Marlon,
we
we
have
do connect
uranium
that loop.
rounds.
You don't really need any weapons for Vulcanus.
I mean, we still
Eventually
want to
you
bring
do,
them.
But
Bring rockets, not explosive ones, just direct damage impact rockets.
bring a tank. I mean, you can bring a car. Actually, yeah, I think the car takes damage. I don't know. Also, because you'll have to break this connection, right? Like, it kind of feels like you need to swap what side things are on.
Yeah, so every single enemy has rarity too, for some reason.
All right.
Okay. I have some. Did we already send stuff up in advance? Hello?
Yeah.
Stuff should be going up, or it might already be done going up. I don't know.
Is it already done going up? Yes.
Everything that has already been requested has almost everything has already gone up. Not everything's already done going up.
Can
We're
I
still
add
short a
some
few
stuff?
things. Yes, you can add stuff.
Okay, thank you.
How do you know what rocket is connected to which?
Which rocket should I add stuff to? It's in my inventory.
Or do
so-
they just go to
What?
whatever is needed?
Just set logistics requests. They go to whatever's needed. Just set logistics requests on the space platform hub.
It's in my inventory. I just want to add it directly from my inventory.
I mean, you can kind of sort of do that.
Can someone make sure that we have pumps in the logistics network? At least 50 of them. And pump jacks.
Oh, we never built automation for that?
Guess not.
We only have 3 pump jacks, so I guess not.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
need like a
fine,
stack.
I'll
We
just
need
add it to
I think
the
it's 50 and
logistics
50.
network.
50 and 20. Yeah, I think auto request. Yeah, auto selects. Okay.
Okay, what does it take to make a pump? Pipes and
It needs
gears.
engine units, which is the hard part.
Make it right here in the mall.
Oh, that's the offshore pump. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
the other problem is that the game crashes when I try to configure the thing we need.
Engine units. Oh, engine units. What does it take to make an engine unit?
did that one go?
Yeah.
Haha! It is fixed for copper.
I need to rearrange some piping. Oh no.
Actually, wait, what? Did that fix it for all of them?
We're going to, where are we going, Volcanus
Wait,
or?
what? How are the interrupts synced between the trains?
Yeah, I know.
All trains share one set of interrupts on the same stopper
Open,
or something.
where are we,
or
where
per
are we
station.
going?
We're going to Volcanus.
Okay,
That's
we
really
want solar
weird.
panels then.
Yes, we have solar panel.
Okay, cool.
Wait, I need to
Sorry,
understand how that
just-
works.
So we need pumps and pump jacks, right? Which means we need engine units, which we haven't automated for some reason. No, I don't mean that. I mean the pumps and pump jacks have not been automated. I know the engine units are, just not the pumps
We
and
have
pump
engine
jacks.
units in the mall. We're literally making them.
Okay, yes.
In the mall.
I said pumps and I meant pumps and pump jacks, not automating engine units. I meant automating pumps and pump jacks. Okay. Okay, we do have pumps. All right, fine.
Pump jack is steel plate.
Okay, that's just very weird to me that interrupts somehow
Pump jack, yeah.
are shared. Oh, that's why. Okay. I get it now. It's just like an interrupt has a name, and then you can assign an interrupt to a train.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it's not based on station or anything. Okay. We need more stacker stations.
Can I get a summary of how the quality system works?
Yeah.
How it interacts with everything else?
There are
Yes.
You can put a quality
let me
module.
explain it. I want to try to explain it.
All right.
So there are now quality modules. When you put quality modules on any production item, this increases the probability of it producing an item with the next highest quality. And then when you have an item of a specific quality, you can use that item in a crafting recipe to create another item with the exact same quality. So, for example, if you have uncommon iron ore, you can use it to guarantee that you make uncommon iron plates. If you have a quality module at that step, though, then you can increase the probability of getting the next highest quality of that as well. So you can go from uncommon quality iron ore to rare iron plates. Each
Is it possible to make rare quality ore, or is it only one tier up?
Yes, there is rare, and then there's also legendary. But in order to get those, you need to unlock Well, there's 5 levels of quality.
Open hot mic.
Sorry.
It's not you. It's open.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So there's 5 levels of rarity, and in order to get from like to I believe is it rare that it I forget what it in order to get from epic in order to get epic and legendary you need space science because you need quality modules level 3 I think. Each level of quality for a specific item will grant some bonus. So, like, for example, a quality battery or a quality personal battery has 30% extra charge capacity for each quality level. So,
Is
like,
there a reference I can see for those? Or is it
I
just...
really wish, but no. There's a page on the Factorio wiki, but it's like really barren right now.
Yeah.
The way you figure this out though is if you go into the inventory and I don't know what Factoriopedia is. If you go into the inventory and you hover over an item, there'll be like a diamond next to one of those stats, and that's the stat that will get boosted by quality. So, like for example, the electric furnace has a diamond next to crafting speed, so each quality level will add +1 to the crafting speed. So like an uncommon quality electric furnace will have a crafting speed of 3, a rare one 4, an epic one 5 probably.
Uncommon is 2.6, rare is 3.2, epic is 3.8, legendary is 5.
Each tier at 30%.
30%? Well, for crafting speed. Sometimes it's a flat number, that's 1. Sometimes it's yeah, well, it depends. Like, for example, uncommon quality for power poles adds +1 tile reach. And for the power armor, the quality increases the equipment grid size by 1. So the uncommon quality Mark II power armor has an equipment grid size of 11 by 11, which, you know, is pretty good because that's I don't know, 20 extra slots, 21 extra slots, because the base one is 100.
Probably
so...
because they can't make like non-integer amounts of them.
What was that?
You can't have a fractional amount of slots.
Yeah, but like that's still pretty good because that means the uncommon Mark II power armor gives you 21 extra slots.
So it makes okay, so that makes filter inserters more useful in vanilla Factorio.
Oh,
and filter splitters.
There aren't any filter inserters anymore. Everything's a filter inserter now.
Oh well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm a fucking Factorio boomer.
Yeah.
Doesn't know about all the nice quality of life things they added.
It doesn't add +1 all the time. It's hand-tuned. The book item. Alt clicking. Usually you use splitters because they remove the quality items with certainty. Yes, that's also true.
Well, it depends on how you have your setup.
Yeah, okay,
like if you're doing inserters like just to grab it onto a separate
so
belt.
for most things, it looks like quality just increases the health of the item, which isn't very useful.
Right. Yeah. Like if you made a separate output for it for whatever reason, or you were trying to chain it in a like quality build into a quality build thing.
Yeah, for many
And
things
you
it does
like, do
literally
direct
nothing.
insert.
Well, the uranium fuel cells are sometimes used as a crafting ingredient, right? So that's useful for, yeah, because then we could make like the personal yeah, the personal reactor of a higher quality. When it comes to intermediate items, they all have quality levels that don't do anything except allow you to create more higher quality items. Except for research, which increases the amount of research each research pack provides.
That's
So
cool.
that's interesting, yeah.
Thank you.
And apparently enemies have qualities too.
You
So
can make enemy bugs.
you can or cannot make enemies.
You can.
You can.
Some.
Okay. The heating tower.
Thank you. I will have to go do a raid in a while, but
Okay, I gotta leave. Okay. I'll be back. I kind of want to go up, but I can just like take the ship later.
I've revamped the plumbing on the on Cloudsdale.
Yay. Oh.
I still need pumps to be sent up.
We have pumps. They're very slow though. I guess I could work on making faster pumps.
So you start off with.
I'm gonna go up to the ship.
This is a lifeless. You land on lifeless planet is no.
What rate of pump production do you think we need?
I need 50 of them before we leave.
Okay, that just tells me to manually craft them.
All right.
I'll just use Logibots to deliver the engine units. I mean, I'm already here. I'm just gonna grab a stack of pumps and make the thingies. What do I need for pumps? Steel plates and pipe. Sure, we have those.
Yes, and Seed of Biosphere, you make fighters exist. And then you launch rockets on other planets.
Wait, we already have 50 pumps? Well, where then? Because...
Can you use that? We're right at the end of the game.
You're not making any more.
I hope so.
Open means
That would be funny.
Open.
Those are the wrong pumps. Offshore
Open.
pumps, not pumps.
Ooh,
not
the
making
space
any
travel
more.
animation is kind of cool.
Oh, are we already in space, or...?
I just went up to the spaceship because I gotta go, and so
Okay.
I will.
I guess I'm gonna head up to the spaceship.
And when you're in the spaceship, you're like in the spaceship. You can't.
You can't move around?
Walk around. No, you cannot run around. Which.
Oh.
I guess.
Couldn't you do that in the mod? In the mod?
You just ran around.
Yeah.
It was fun. And if you didn't have a spacesuit, and you left the ship, you were sad.
Sad.
So how do I go to space? What do I need to do?
We haven't gone to... We still need pumps.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Hopefully that keeps me...
Oh my god, stop pinging the... Those are offshore pumps!
Yeah, we have both now. We have pumps.
Okay, yes.
Marlin, I think you need to ping at least 10 more times. Remember, please, it's the ping the mods 50 times challenge.
But not only that, we need to, like, we're trying to figure out how to get them loaded into the rockets. What's an active provider chest?
Oh, I got raided by Mir while I was away. Fuck.
Why did we need?
You also keep pinging over and over, over and over.
Okay. The reason I was saying that I needed to make pumps was because I checked the logistics network and I saw that there weren't any pumps in there. And I searched for pumps. So, pinging, I know that there were pumps. I know there's a place to make pumps at the mall. And pinging it over and over again doesn't really help me. Because I'm just trying to figure out how to get pumps onto the space platform. That's it. Okay, well, Open keeps requesting the pumps, and they're not being sent up, so I don't know. Oh shit. Cloud, I have a battery pack.
It says
for you,
they're
by
on
the
the way. Offshore pump requested by platform. On the way 4. Logistic storage 38. Satisfaction 16 out of 20.
Okay. Do we want?
Open, you're still muted, by the way.
Yes, people are still making noise.
Oh no.
Cloud, I have things for you. Where are you?
By a rocket? I don't know.
Oh, here. I have this for you.
You can
Here,
just
pick it up.
go click me. Drop it?
Yeah, I dropped it. You already got it.
What is it? Oh, a rare battery. Okay.
A rare Mark II battery.
Huh, so water tiles absorb pollution. Is that
Why? Oh.
Yeah, I think this is why the request isn't getting filled. There's just like there were a lot of logistics requests, so it's making the network slow again.
Well, that's Boops' fault.
No, that's my fault. I thought that would have been fixed by now because I set up the I set up the.
We just
thing
don't have
with the-
enough of them. They take a long time to make. I've tripled the production of them since you set up that request, and it's still taking ages.
Okay. We can. How do I cancel the request? Because I'm happy to cancel it right now. It's not important. I just thought it would take faster than it did.
I'm pretty sure we found out that there is no way to stop this request. Unless we can
There
make
is
it
now a control on the ship. It is labeled throttle.
I see.
Here we go. I'm doing it right now.
Do I go up to Cloudsdale yet? Do I need to take anything? I have equipment.
The only thing you can take with you is your armor and your guns and your ammo.
Yeah.
You
I
cannot
should
bring an
probably get a
inventory.
submachine gun instead of a
Any
pistol.
any inventory you want, set as a logistics request on the space platform hub in Cloudsdale colonization supplies, or an additional section if you really feel like it. And then the system will take care of bringing it up. Why are we bringing explosive rockets?
Should I bring a flamethrower or a rocket?
Explosive rockets aren't useful because they decrease their direct damage for the explosive, and we don't have any groups of enemies here.
Okay, what weapon should I bring?
Single target rocket launchers.
Okay, not flamethrowers.
Right.
Damage type are cannon shells or rocket?
So that's a cannon shell? And we don't have rockets in the logistics now.
Is it possible to bring blueprints and planners and stuff that are in your inventory?
What?
Move those to
I
your
think so.
blueprints. Move those to your blueprints, I think.
What damage type is the rocket? So the bug in the planet is weak to electric, and anything else we do won't do that much damage.
Electric. On Volcanus?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess a discharge defense would be useful.
Destroyers apparently are electric.
So do I want to get rockets or cannon shells? What would it take? Oh, that's the wrong. Damn it. Okay.
How much electric mining drills? No, I mean electric engines do we have on the ship? Can we bring electric engines?
Hello, Alope.
Oh shit.
What's supposed to be
We
making
have
flying robot
combinators.
frames?
What?
Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay. There was something messed up, and the construction robots of higher qualities weren't being made because the robot frames just aren't there as an input.
I don't have anything. What? Why can't I travel to the space platform? Items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Oh, I can't have ammo. I'm not allowed to bring ammo at all. You said I could bring ammo.
Oh, we can't have ammo?
Nope.
Oh, well, it's just requested at the station.
Okay.
How do I get on the rocket? Do I just press with
Which rocket?
Come on, finish taking all my shit.
Right.
Oh.
I have added
Okay.
requests for more reasonable amounts of good ammo, I think.
Rocket is not ready. Oh, damn it.
Is there any reason
thing
to
is ready.
bring piercing rounds when we could bring the uranium?
Clouds. I'm coming to space.
I want to get on the rocket.
Do you know how to click the button? Did you find the button?
I'm waiting for it. Wait, it's won't let me. I
Check
have
your
armor.
You have ammo.
No, I got rid of it all.
Everything's
Oh,
empty.
it's in my trash slot. Hang
Gotta
on.
wait for the trash slot to empty.
Okay.
Alright.
Sad.
We're going to space. We are actually in space at this moment.
Yes. It's okay though. There are always more rockets.
So it turns out it was necessary to put the batteries in a provider because there are other things that were using those batteries.
Which batteries?
Alright, never mind. I'm mixing up the intermediary product. Disregard completely. My bad.
It's really cool that you can just it's really cool that like you can just manage the base with the logistics network from space. You don't gotta worry about it.
What uses normal batteries for anything? Is it just accumulators?
I believe that, yeah. Okay, this rocket's almost ready. Oops, we're gonna be running together.
Can someone dump construction robots into the network?
I'm trying to get more construction robots going, but we don't have any batteries for the good construction robots.
We don't need good
rockets not
construction
ready.
robots. We need tons of cheap ones.
Those should be in the network.
They're not.
Let's check. Why are they not happening? Robot frames are there. Construction
Not
robots.
robot
Are
frames.
they just?
Construction robots.
Oh, they're just not going in the network. Okay, I'm fixing it.
I can't get into any of the rockets.
Are you pressing enter or clicking the button?
I'm trying to click the button that says travel to space platform, but it says rocket's not ready on all of them.
Well, yeah, you need to wait for a rocket to be ready.
Okay, but they keep launching and there's no time for me to get in them.
Okay, then you need to toggle off one of the automatically deal with requests so that a rocket will wait for you.
Oops, do you want to get in this one with me? Okay, so Cloudsdale. Oh, it's one person per rocket? Wow, how inefficient.
Yeah, they're only 1-ton rockets. They only have 1 ton to orbit payload capacity.
Oh, that's a cool animation.
Okay, there are now hundreds of them in the network. 250.
All right.
Less than half of a ton. I think I could fit another.
But are you plus your power armor plus all of your life support equipment?
Hello, I am here now.
All right.
I like how we're stuck in the remote view.
There we go.
I'm less tired plus.
I think Boops is
All right.
arriving on the rocket.
Space.
Is there a thing I can grab before I head out of space?
You can't take anything other than your armor. Is your armor fully kitted out?
Not really.
I don't know what.
Did you fill it up all entirely with batteries?
Make sure to bring good exoskeletons because we have them.
Oh yeah, bring good exoskeletons. Oh, I can't see my armor. Okay.
Okay.
I am not fully kitted out. I need more stuff.
Could somebody put a couple of the good exoskeletons in the rocket so that we can the people can install them once we get over there?
Rocket is still down here and can just go grab them from logistics. We have them in logistics right now.
Where's our
okay,
quality
we have
personal roboports?
I used some of those.
There are 2 of them in the logistics system right now.
Ah. I guess I just need to make some non-quality ones then.
I'm only seeing them in normal life.
Yeah, there were some. It looks like they're all gone now. Sorry for the misinfo. I guess people ate them all.
So looking at the Factorio, we can only make big mining drills on that planet. And we can't bring the things outside and make it somewhere else.
We can bring the mining drills back to Nauvis, though, I believe.
Yeah, we can. So we should bring some back.
Yeah.
Beacon on the rocket silos? I mean, sure.
Something has happened and we don't have any advanced circuits.
The quality advanced circuits? Or normal?
No, just advanced circuits.
Oh no.
We are. It's the copper.
We're out of copper. Okay, we have a problem. Copper is haunted. Is the train broken?
Again?
The copper train is sleeping, yes.
Well, Big Cheese is gone, so we're fucked now.
Let's see here. It's currently at the stacker.
It's waiting for not specified to be not full.
Oh, right.
Oh, but
Copper drop train limit 0 of 3.
Is there something at the stacker? Oh yes, the stackers are all full. That's
intended.
Oh yeah, we want the copper. We want the copper drop to not be full, right? That's the point of the stacker?
Why is it saying the copper drops? Yeah, it is.
I think I might have messed that up.
We have copper plate trains. It's also not coming.
Do I even have a copper plate? Oh wait, no, we do.
I'll fix
Shouldn't
it.
we have a pick up copper?
Do we need more stackers for this to work?
Wait, I think
We
this
did need
is.
more
I
stacker spots,
think this might be wrong here. The weight condition, which is copper drop, is not full. We want.
No, like that's good, but also cover it.
Yeah, so when it goes to the pickup, the condition should probably be until it's full, right?
No, you have both of them. Copper drop needs to be like
No, because then it goes to the stacker. So we want full cargo here.
Yes.
That's the weight condition we want. Wait, go to the copper pickup. Wait at the copper pickup until the cargo is full, and then try to head to the copper drop. And if the copper drop is full, you go to the stack.
How do I? Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
That didn't work because it went to the drop anyways for some reason. So I think there's an issue with the destination full or no path. Yeah, so it should.
Why are the stackers interrupt still buggy?
Wait, copper.
Well, yeah, at least it's doing that. Yeah.
So let's. Oh, it's
Okay.
For-
Yes, but it needs to wait at the stacker, the copper stacker. If there's
Well,
something at the it didn't empty immediately. There was a train there. Okay, so now it's going to the stacker. I'm assuming because there is a train at the. Except it skipped. No, it skipped the stacker. It's going in a loop now.
No.
No, it didn't go to the. It's going in a loop. The train is going in a loop. It's running laps around the network.
We have made trains that.
Figure out when to leave.
Can we make it?
Was able to fix the stacker.
Okay,
It's
so
going. Okay, it's going here to this copper drop. Okay, fine.
can we make
Probably
it?
because the destination is slightly less full, it's hard to get in.
Sure.
So
Can
No, I think this is supposed to be what's happening. The problem is, though, is that it was heading to this copper drop over here, and there was already a train there, so it skipped that, and instead of staying at the train stacker over here, it went in a loop and went back to the copper pickup with a full inventory. We have another train that just did the exact same thing. It went to the copper pickup, but it already had a full inventory, so it just I don't know where it went. It's going to
can we change it? It doesn't matter. Can we change the behavior so that the stacker is not an interrupt, but instead a station that happens in between copper pickup and copper drop?
That's why I see if it's
No,
actually like.
because we have a separate copper smelting array that is on the train network, and the stacker couldn't deal with
If
that.
there's a stacker in between each station, then.
So what I'm just noticing is the stacker does not have a wait condition.
No, it
For
did.
this train.
The wait condition was broken.
So you need to then give a wait condition to the stacker interrupt in the target.
This was
You open up
attempt.
stacker, it says add wait condition, so we just need to figure out what goes there. Or else it will never wait.
Station is. I mean, the easiest one to do is just wait 30 seconds, and until we figure something else out.
Oh, that was
And it's not gonna be great, but it'll like work.
You could no, because that will cause throughput issues.
For some reason,
Yeah,
radar aren't being satisfied by the rockets, even though we have a lot of them in the logistics system. Does anyone know why?
No, I do not know why.
What was the question, Loon?
Radar aren't showing up. They are in the network, but they are not going to the rocket, and they're not going to the platform.
Okay, what's the wait? Sorry, what's the wait condition here?
I'm just seeing if it works with like a non-specified target.
I don't think it works with non-specified, but could try.
I haven't seen a target stacker yet, so I'm just waiting for it to.
I think it might be.
Yeah, that
we
doesn't work.
requested a lot. We requested more radar than we have in the network, so it might just be waiting for us to have that many. But there was
Okay,
an output limit that's too low.
We do have a copper train that's waiting at the stacker now until the copper drop is not full.
Oh, that's perfect then, because
Okay,
that
let's
means
just
it's
see if
zero.
it actually works, because I'm
This is
waiting
not
for
gonna
this
work.
train to unload.
But it says not specified is not full. So that will
know,
just
it's
wait
weird.
there
happens to
for.
work automatically, then I'll be happy. I'm avoiding specifying it for the moment.
But not
Okay, yeah, so
specifying it was
it's-
what broke it.
It's just gonna wait.
Okay, yeah. So
Well-
now it's just waiting until. Okay,
No,
so
we'll do.
I think what happens is we need an interrupt for each type of train.
For every destination station, rather.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
So like, I will modify this really quick. We'll
Oh, I
just-
think it's just.
I think that's gonna work.
Why is this not picking up the request at the rocket? Can it only do one item type at once? Ah, it's just filling up. Okay, so I think we actually don't have a problem with the radar, it's just it's doing ammunition first.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
That's not even...
And then we just want.
Is uranium rounds going to be useful against the bug?
Is my what?
It's a uranium rounds.
I don't know, but we'll find out. I bet with like 6 of us firing uranium rounds,
So if we change this to.
we'll be able to do something.
It's 50% damage resistance, and we need, and it has. Can I just say the stats?
Sure.
It's in the factory PDA. It heals
Okay.
2,400 per second.
Oh no, it's okay. That's going to coal pick up.
The rockets are now loading rockets into the rockets.
What?
We need to be doing 50 shots
Oh, we also
per
ran out
second.
of processing units, which is slowing down production.
Yeah, hang on. I'm clearing these trains.
I guess with 3 people shooting, it would.
The train I'm on has not stopped at a station yet. Or has not stopped at the stacker. So.
Alright, I'm trying to
Haven't been
see
able to
here if
see.
this train will, though. They're getting stuck at the stacker.
Yeah, I think we need more blue prod boops. We could just
And they're
lengthen
getting like
it.
stuck at the stacker.
Okay, so this one is picking up a bunch of copper and temporary.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, that's the weight condition.
The weight condition finished, and then this train just went to a completely different. Wait, no, this turned into a coal train. Somebody turned this into a coal train. What
Oh
the fuck?
no.
Oh, it is a coal train. Wait, this has the
Okay.
wrong. This stacker. Oh, did somebody rename the stackers and?
I renamed the stacker because I'm thinking that what we need is a.
Yeah, but that stacker thing you renamed is shared by every single train on the world.
Yeah, interrupts are global, so you can't use interrupt for that.
Red circuits were accidentally very slow because there
Unless
was a
you want to
random
set
yellow
condition that
splitter.
it's going to copper pickup or copper drop.
Okay, I'm gonna rename. I'm gonna turn this back and try to figure this out. Alright, now it's back to what it was.
Well, that doesn't really help either, but let me. It did seem to work. It was just on the wrong train, so we need to make a different stacker
Well,
interrupt
what
for
we
each
can
one.
say
That's
is
what I'm
that-
thinking. Is we need a stacker interrupt for each type.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
we need to-
confirming. I am confirming that is what we need to be doing. But Izzy's just kind of, sort of doing it. I don't know. You were asking, is this going to work? I'm saying I was watching it. Yes, it does work. Please do it now.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
do we
I
want to
didn't.
just-
I didn't comprehend that.
Do we want to chain nuke the demolishers? Like, just all bring nuclear weapons?
I don't have. I mean, I'm already on the spaceship, so you bring whatever you want to bring.
So
All right. Legalize
so
nuclear.
with uranium ammo.
Oh no.
We need.
We cannot
too
bring
big.
atomic bombs. They're too big.
Guess
They've
not.
not been legalized by physics.
We
is...
need 4 people shooting the bug at the same time to do 0 damage. To
Okay, there's a
counteract
coal
the healing.
stacker which needs. What does it need?
If we just bring the prerequisites for the rocket, we can build it once we arrive.
Wait, what if we just add a condition for copper pickup that says that? Oh wait, you need one. Yeah, you need one to happen at the stacker. Dang it.
Okay, I have an interrupt for coal.
Just so you know, the copper train I'm on is now dutifully going to wait at the stacker until stone drop is empty.
Okay, so let's see if this coal one works.
Just
Coal has a train
that
limit of...
That interrupted the copper train.
What did?
You were stone interrupt. It just parked the stacker because stone was full.
Okay.
We need a destination is not full wait condition, but they don't have a generic destination. It's not full wait.
Yes, there is no generic destination. That's why I'm manually setting it for so that each type of train waits until its type of drop is not full.
So how do you make it so the copper trains don't end up triggering?
They're all different interrupts.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I have the stone interrupt on my copper train.
That's because it hasn't been switched.
Then it's wrong.
Then change it.
Oh, I see. Okay, the interrupt set is not global.
Like this is a copper train, right? So and it has a stone interrupt for some reason.
Because you renamed copper to that.
You renamed copper to stone, so every single train in the world has that now. So now we have to replace all of them with the different ones.
Oh, okay.
I keep telling you this.
I didn't understand how the globalization worked.
Which is actually fair. Like there are other things like logistics stuff that's shared that like forks on rename.
Yeah.
Like, which is kind of annoying because sometimes you just want to rename a thing and then you can't like do it without chasing out reuse.
When the witch station is full, or actually destination. Yeah, destination full or no path. So then you go to the stacker, and the wait condition is until station is... Yeah, why isn't there a destination is not full for the wait condition?
I don't know. This copper train is on the wrong.
Okay,
My
I
other
just
thought is
added...
that it might, like, if copper pickup is full, it will not go away at the stacker.
I just added a copper stacker interrupt. That can be selected, I think.
Yeah, okay, that's been switched. Oh, this is a copper plate train.
Yeah, that's a copper plate train. That needs to be copper plates. Okay, there's another copper here that is stuck. Oh, I think it was just... Okay.
I think we need more lanes of copper plates on the main bus.
There is supposed to be copper going directly to the circuit machines and not through the bus.
There isn't.
But it's not. So like we should just add 2 more lanes that go directly to the circuits.
Yeah, someone was doing a priority
we need
fork
another
off to the
train
side,
stop
which you
for
do
that.
not do on the main bus because that means other stuff
one
rise up
that's
entirely.
waiting for not specified to, but that's not
Well,
correct.
okay, we either need another train stop or...
This is an iron one, which is waiting for the iron drop.
Kazumi had to do a priority switch, priority to the side in order to stop starving our electrical circuits of copper.
So, Izzy, I think because we have to manually specify the target, we should just like do that through a normal stacker, like individual station in the group.
It doesn't work. That doesn't work. Open already explained why that doesn't work. Because we have multiple different drop points. So there's no way to. So if you interleave the stacker in between those two, even if it's going to a plate drop on the other side of the base, it'll go to the stacker first and then to the drop.
Okay.
Oh, you can't totally
Iron.
make a bypass?
You can't
Iron just
bypass
needs
it.
to be manually cleared, but I think they're fine.
If we could make a bypassable station, then that would probably be ideal.
Yeah, because right now it's going to stop at copper drop, or it's going to stop at the stacker when it's not necessarily heading to copper drop, which is not ideal. Or rather, it'll stop there when the destination is full, but then it'll wait for copper drop to empty and not its destination. Its destination may be full and not copper drop.
Okay, now it's emptying it out. And what are these two? These two are waiting for copper plates to not be full and iron drop to not be full. Okay, so now that it has station names.
Is there any way to tell a train that,
Yeah, now that this has station names, it will... Yeah, it'll go to... This is going to iron pickup.
I'm really surprised there's not a condition for as destination. Because ideally we'd be able to say a copper, like a copper drop stacker interrupt where it says, hey, if you have the destination copper drop and destination full or no path, and copper drop is not full, then
Okay, so the copper plate... The copper plate drop is waiting for the copper plates to not be full, but as far as I can tell, the copper plate drop is... There's no train there.
Wrong. Wrong. Click it. Go to the station you think is empty. Click the station. What is the train limit?
Oh, it's 0.
This is... As long as the
Okay.
train limit is 0, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to.
We
If you
would
don't
need,
like the fact that it's 0, yell at Big Cheese.
We would need like 5 rocket launches of U-235 per atomic bomb that we have on Vulcanus. Do we want to just skip bringing atomic bombs?
That does not sound like a good idea, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think this is working now. I don't think we have any trains going in loops anymore.
And they're not all idling at the stacker, so that's good. Like, they're actually moving, so it's waiting for steel drop to not be full, and steel drop is not emptied out yet, so...
when you say for the interrupt condition at specified station, does that include when it's the destination or just if it's like physically waiting there? Can a train have no current
Yeah, the
specified
copper
station?
plate drop went there once the copper plates were emptied out. Okay, cool. So this works. Cool.
Okay, I am shutting down the science because we are wasting so much of our circuits on that.
There's no science. Oh, you cancel it. Okay.
Yeah. We were running very expensive exponential research instead of
sending our remaining supplies to the space platform.
Oh my god, we were running this. Why were we?
Why do people keep turning that on?
Who queued up the sign?
Oh wow, that's 5,000 times.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, hi, Varu.
Autopilot says turn on the research if it is doable. Oh no.
Do we want to add quality modules to blue circuits?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's got by far more it's by far limited on input materials, so there's no need to add speed. We could do some prods. I guess I'll prod some of them for now. But we do want quality.
How's our quality production?
Weird, as usual.
We
Oh, you're playing MapleStory. I would have played MapleStory with you, but as you can see, I am now 35 hours into my continual 24-hour stream in Factorio crack age. Yeah, obviously I slept. Otherwise I'd be dead. I slept from midnight to 6 a.m. And I've been playing since 6 a.m. So almost 12 hours. And I'll probably keep playing until maybe 10 o'clock. We are currently, I'm in space at the moment. I'm here. We are waiting to go to the next planet. Well, I did start the stream right when I woke up. So I woke up and I downloaded the new Factorio and then I started the stream. And I streamed for 18 hours. Then I slept for 6 hours. And now I've streamed for another 12 hours. We haven't beaten the game. The end condition is beating the game. But yeah, we've had some frustrating issues today with quality builds not working out and some other stuff not working out. The trains are fucked up. We've had to unfuck them. We think we've unfucked them, but you know, they're trains, so maybe they'll fuck up even more again. I mean, at the rate we're going, I expect this continual stream will hit like 100 hours. I don't know if that'll break Twitch or something. That'd be pretty funny.
Well, sort of. We have consumed all of the copper, and the research has not been helping.
Hey,
Okay.
So question. Once you're on the space platform, how do you get back down?
There's a little button that says drop to a planet. Right hand corner.
Ah. Okay.
So are we going now?
We are still waiting on supplies.
Yeah, we had science running this entire time.
So
As
what
it
would you
turns out, it was
open?
eating up all of the copper.
What would you recommend for like sticking in the power armor. Is this good, or should I have
I would
different things?
recommend more roboports and some personal energy. You have fully
Everybody
maxed-
remember to hydrate.
I would recommend just filling everything that you can with roboports because they are super useful.
Oh.
Hydrate so you don't dehydrate.
Yeah, I had 0 water today, and it's already 5 o'clock.
I'm at least doing better today than yesterday. Like yesterday, I gave for like
just
20
said
hours of
why.
barely eating.
The answer is I forgot, but I just drank a glass of water, so.
When did we get personal roboports Mark II? Have we gotten them yet?
We don't have those.
We don't have those. They just show up in the logistics system because it shows you all the items.
Okay, yeah, I'll research it.
Hey, open. Varus says you're cute.
Yes, I am. Yay. Boop Varu.
Ooh. What supplies are we even waiting for?
Oh, we have a rare personal battery Mark II if anyone wants it. I think only one fits though. I don't think one fits in a single one will fit in the rocket though.
I don't understand what we're even waiting for. There are no requests other than rockets.
We are waiting.
Radar and processing units.
And radars.
Those aren't listed in any of the requests.
Yes, they
Because
are.
the rockets are full. Like they'll only queue up what will fit into the rockets that it's ready to launch.
Yes.
And since we haven't got any more input materials, it's not queuing up things for rockets it's not ready to launch.
These are only 1-ton rockets, so they don't hold a lot of things. I mean, thankfully, we can just sit in space and still manage the base. Like, not really an issue.
It seems like our copper drop-off is bottlenecked on in the... Like, it has 4 wagons, but it only goes to 2 lanes, and it literally cannot unload them out of the chests fast enough. Which is then stopping it unloading the train fast enough.
Which copper drop-off?
The copper plate drop-off, yeah.
The copper plate drop-off is only designed for 2 lanes of copper plates. And
Okay, but
they're blue belts, which
we need
are
to
also
make it 3 lines.
sabotaged by these, so like they're not even blue belts. They could be blue belts.
It's requesting more trains than actually like it can fill, because the chests are full, so the train can't unload.
I have an idea.
If we copy the copper station, we can get another 2 lanes coming out of that.
No, can I try something?
Can you tell us what it is?
4 to 2 balancer. Just need to take 4.
That doesn't fit coming out of there. Like, there's no way to fit 4 lanes into this 2-meter space. Or 4 belts into this 2-meter space.
I had difficulty trying to figure out how to use
Yes, you
3,
can
I
if you do the mixing underground.
You can do 3. You can't do 4.
We should have at least 3 lanes coming out here. If you know a balancer that will fit in 3 high for producing 3 lanes, we should be using it.
Hello, Epicmon.
Fix input.
I mean, I guess we could take it off, do the 4 lanes on the other side of the rail.
Yeah, that's an option, but we could do that thing where you just overlay underground belts, can't you?
No, you can't.
Also-
that only fits at most 3, and even that I'm not sure it does.
Why don't we make these a bit, like, really make it, like, give 4 high for balancers spacing? Like, we could just make the spots further away.
I made it this big because last time we were making these unloaders, I thought this was enough space. I thought someone had, like, I thought there were designs for unloaders that would fit in here.
No, what are we doing? Why are we just upgrading belts randomly.
Alright, for those are me. Sorry, I was thinking because of the request for using
belts.
There was a Cloud was saying that copper could be going to blue, so
Boops,
wasn't
that's not what I
copper.
was suggesting.
yeah, that's
Boops, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that.
Let's not be doing that. Copper is
What we can
copper
do
not all
is
there.
this.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, your
Yeah, we
mic
can
is
hear you.
working.
You upgraded these stand belts to blue.
Yeah, who's upgrading random belts all over the place?
Dusk.
I haven't upgraded belt for a pretty long time.
Dusk?
Which
I'm like
belts
1
are
years
getting
ago.
upgraded where?
You were the last one to touch those.
Like I touched the unloaders, but that was it.
But why?
Getting copper on fast run.
Okay, but A, that's not copper?
Yeah, it took
B-
me a little bit to realize that was just iron sticks that we did not need faster.
Okay, so you were just upgrading completely random belts.
I made sure to not upgrade the ones that obviously were bad. It just didn't realize that was like non-essential iron.
It's completely useless to upgrade partially.
We have explained this several times. Upgrading, like if you're gonna upgrade
Yeah,
part
I
of the belt, you have to upgrade one belt all the way to the source.
Yeah, and I checked that on the copper belt. It's doing fine. There's room on the balancers, so it's not bottlenecking. And I haven't switched the iron back because I don't have a planner for lowering belt priorities on me. I have to put one together.
What?
Can you even saturate a blue belt with train unloading?
Maybe if you upgraded those to stack inserters. Those were not designed...
You can.
Like, this whole thing was designed to do, at most, like, 2 blue belts, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we want to I don't
mean,
think we want to upgrade those because then it won't pull from all of the chests as well. It'll pull entirely from the outermost chest, which will make unloading the train a lot slower.